Alright. It is time. The mystical, magical time. Look at this. I'm streaming. It's crazy. My internet's not been letting me stream. Who knows if it will let me do it today. So far, so good. I did like an hour of testing before we started, and it seems fine, at least at this bitrate, and this is not too bad. So, we're going to be playing something hopefully a bit relaxing today. It's a city builder game, as I titled the stream, City Builder in Space, where, you know, I'll be honest, I don't know a lot of what you do in this game. I just know you're on like an alien planet, and there's weird alien crap, like this thing that looks like it's going to snatch your head out of your body. And there's a campaign, and then there's a sandbox, and then like some of these are only in the sandbox, like 2 of them, and then most of them are in the campaign. There's a dialogue.
As the governor of humanity's first colony,
I don't know if I should raise the voice or not.
It's no exaggeration to say that the future of human civilization.
Okay, first colony outside the solar system.
For 300 hours since reaching.
I like how they use the actual name.
No doubt you've had plenty of time to review the mission briefing.
Aven Prime. Okay, so I guess this all takes place on the same planet. That makes sense.
There's a great deal of
Vanar, I see. Well, I have to do the tutorial first. So. Whoop. Whoop. Oh shit, well, I interrupted it. But that's fine. Is there a... yeah, no, there is an audio thing, it's just not... Oh wait, here it is. Voice. Let's just pump that shit up. Alright, let's do the first tutorial, see what it is. Let's see what they have to teach. So this is what the game looks like. It looks pretty nice. I get like a solid 240 FPS run in this game. It looks pretty. It's from like 2016, so no wonder I get so much FPS. Alright, basic controlling, WASD. Left click drag. Oh, that's interesting. Move mouse to the edge of the viewport to scroll. Like this. Oh, okay. I don't like edge scrolling. I don't. Also, rotate the camera. Oh, okay, this is weird. It's not like hold Q and E to constantly turn. It's like a step at a time. But if I use the mouse, it's as free as I want it to be. That's weird. And then, yeah. Okay. Use the mouse wheel to zoom. Page up, page down. They have a lot of like alternative controls for everything in this game. They have additional mouse bindings by default. Select a building. Alright. Selects a building. Cool. Auto panning. Double click anything. Or by pressing the home key. What the hell do I have this bound to? Oh, it's an F key. It's another F key. Home button. Alright. Double click terrain to scroll to that point. Okay, there's a lot of different controls for everything. Every single thing you could possibly do with the controls, they have like 3 different controls for. So that's interesting. Let's see. Nanites are self-assembling carbon metallic nanostructures used to create, upgrade, repair everything in your colony. Added a new indicator. How many nanites in your colony? So our first resource. Got it. This is for building. Easy. Build a mine on top of an iron deposit. Will cost 15 nanites. Select mine. Pick up the mine, left click it, you don't need to drag. Left click again to place it. Alright? So we're building a mine. Simulations pause, you need to unpause to build the mine. Run it at normal speed. Increase it to 2 and 4 times. Okay, is it space to unpause? It is not. Or if it is, they just specifically want me to press this. Okay, this is a weird game where space is not to pause, unpause. I wonder if I could change that. But they're building! Little drone builders. Game looks pretty. Especially for 2016? 2015, whenever this came out? Oh, they want me to increase the speed. It goes all the way up to 8 times. Okay. There's a time. Sol 1, spring season, hour 20 of 35 in season. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. There's something about referendum elections, so there's some sort of political aspect to this game. Hey, Elder God, how's it going? Other ways to change the game speed. The splash at the top of the screen will indicate if the game is paused. Okay. Call this a splash? You could click it to unpause. Oh, really? And then 1 to pause, or 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that's different. Huh. Huh. That's an interesting way to do it. In most games, it's just space to pause and unpause, and then like page up down to vary speeds. They have like 1 through 5 bound to this shit. This game has very interesting controls, and they're very in-depth. Is that a flying, like, alien? Oh my god, it's like a gigantic dragonfly. That's terrifying. Alright. Aven Prime, a day is called a soul. Lasts much longer than a day on old Earth. Progress bar. Speed controls shows progress of time. Soul is divided into 4 seasons. What? But I thought every soul was a day. During winter, the sun goes down. Difficult to grow food. Solar panels generate less electricity. You telling me we get all 4 seasons in what's considered a day on this planet? Oh god. So effectively, it's not really even days, right? It's seasons, but... Okay. Aven's low oxygen environment requires us to hermetically seal the colony's internal atmosphere. Instead of roads, you will use air-sealed tunnels to connect all your structures. Select tunnel. Click and drag lines. Okay. 2 nanites to build, and it requires power. So you don't want to build these as freely as you would build roads in a normal city builder then, I guess. That may not be what you're going for. Alright, they want me to build like this. Click and drag, alright. So they want me to build it like this. The question is, do I have to? Can they just walk through the other buildings? Because this has quite a high cost to these roads. Alright. Electricity. Oh, yeah, we're over on electricity. Solar panels generating 36 power. Rest of the colony requires 43. Depot is automatically switched off. All structures either produce or consume electricity. It's automatically distributed through all connected structures. Tunnels are an inexpensive way to distribute electricity. Make sure to connect all your structures with tunnels to allow the free flow of electricity around your tunnel. Wait, do they not just connect, like, through the buildings themselves? Because the buildings have to connect, too. Maybe it's just more optimal if you do it this way. I don't know. Whoa. If your electricity supply dips below the demand, buildings will automatically be shut off until balance power is restored, starting with the most distant buildings from any power source. Okay? So this turned off. Storage depot lost power. Mines and tunnels we built pushed our electricity demand past our colony supply. Alright? Let's build a solar panel. Electricity. Solar panel. There's 2 of them. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Okay, well Tier 2 seems better. There's many tiers. I wonder if you could upgrade them when they're already in place. Well, there's a lot of these things. Remote solar array installation on the overworld map. There's an overworld map? What? That's interesting. Let's do a solar panel Tier 2. Wait, what requires a Tier 2 solar panel? Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. Do you just want me to build it right here at the edge of the road? Okay. It's a tutorial, sure. And then allow the drones to complete the construction. There's a lot of wind on this planet. Alright. Feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe. Next.
You know, I know they say the gravity is lower here on Earth, but Sure doesn't feel like it. I must put on some extra weight cryostasis or something.
Like a small... Oh, it's this guy. Like having conversations in the background. Alright, new indicator shows population. The dial and its color indicate colonies' morale. That is how happy your colonists are. As it grows larger, it becomes harder to keep them happy. 56% average happiness, 1 unhappy colonist. It's average health, total colonists. There's deaths, capacity, housing capacity, jobs filled, total structures. Huh. There's a morale panel. Housing, employment, fed and hydrated, health, commute. Oh. Okay, they can walk through non-tunnel buildings, but they dislike walking through non-tunnel buildings. So if you have tunnels that connect them from their housing to their jobs through the tunnels, they like that. This one right here scales with size of the colony. It's unemployment, freedom. Oh, social policies, so like politics, food. Okay. And then more things that become problematic later. And even air quality. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's go meet your colonists. There are several dozen tiny surveillance cameras floating around the colony. Help us get a closer look. Zoom in on a tunnel. Surveillance camera mode. Yeah, I actually pressed a button. I have a button for this. There's a guy like right here, right? The zoom in is kind of weird. You can also select colonists at any time. When you select one, a selection panel will appear. This panel will provide you with relevant information about that individual.
Hey there, Governor. Really enjoying it down here.
Yeah. Let's see. 68% happy, fully healthy, lives in outpost, walking home. He works at the construction drone hub. This is neat. There's a lot of like information here. He eats rice and ration packs, and you can see how much of each we have. Okay. See his specific morale as well. Okay. 2 other camera modes you should know about. Your colony includes an orbiting satellite. View the colony from above. And you could view it in the overworld map. Also, hang on a second real quick. Let me check something. Make sure my mic audio is correct. Not exactly. Alright, that's better. It was a little quiet. Forgot, I used a program yesterday that automatically controls that. Hey, I hate when programs just automatically change your fucking mic volume and like your system settings. It's very annoying. Alright, so colony, satellite mode. Zoom out from it to view the overworld map. Here's the problem. I disabled that for zooming. So is there a button for that? Oh. Is there an overworld map button? Otherwise I might just need to re-enable that. Overlay picker, the different overlays. Cinematic camera, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's interesting though. There's just something that says overworld. I don't see it. Okay, well, let's re-enable that then. Okay, so camera, satellite, and then overworld. Ah! So I wonder if you can go between different colonies. That'd be pretty interesting. Now be familiar with the basics of controls and user interface colony governance system. Next HoloSim. Alright. Cool, this tutorial 1.
We've created this training exercise to introduce you to some of the advanced concepts in colony management.
Alright. Food indicator. Yes. Pause. Food and storage. I feel like I need another unpause button. That's not the 1 key. Something I could put on my mouse. Yes, food. Variety low, quality marginal, no food producing structures. Got it. Let me, binds to, like, num1. I don't... Here's... Pause and unpause is not the same button. Which is annoying. Increase speed, decrease speed. This is more like what I'd be looking for, I think. Equals and num minus. Decrease speed, increase speed. Surveillance camera requires a key binding. Why? Why does it require a key binding? What if I don't care about it? They have a lot of things bound already. What about, oh, Z. Alright, well, Z worked, apparently. I don't know if that took something away from something else, but... We'll just go with that for now, maybe. Actually, no, reset. Is there a Z anywhere? I don't see a Z. Alright, well, then that should work. Usually I use page up and down for that, but they can also work as, like, zooming here. Wait, what? Oh, it just let me bind that just like that this time? I didn't have to rebind. Surveillance camera is C. That's the default? But it defaulted to my mouse buttons. Does it, like, customize controls based on what inputs I have? That's unusual. It's different. Ah. Well, okay. Sure. AMD, what's this game is sort of similar to in terms of physical builds. I'm still figuring it out. I'm just in the tutorial right now. It's got, like, resource management, you got food, you got water, which I'm learning about now, energy. The roads cost energy as well, but, like, there's an aspect of commute and other things that you have to get right to make your population happy. So it seems like kind of a mixture of certain things. The buildings are placed in, like, kind of a grid, sort of. So it's not, like, zoning exactly. It feels like a big mixture. I haven't narrowed down if it's like any one thing just yet. There's a lot of controls, which is why I'm looking at the controls right now, and they could be very complex. But I'm getting them set up for me. Alright, so we're learning about food. We continue food and water to survive as it expands. This is the second tutorial, by the way. The first one was just about, like, placing buildings and camera control and whatnot. Keep an eye on the amount of food, water per colonist in the colony inventory. Okay, yep, got it. Colony food, water stored in the colony inventory. Colony control panel. Okay, resources. There's resources you can gather as well. It's a big mixture of things, man. So I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully. I don't know how it will end up. And then this is for building buildings. You need a food variety. There's, like, there's aspects of everything here. There's, like, some, like, city skylines. There's, like, some Anno. There's a little bit of Sim City. It's like they took from everything. Alright. Got it. I can see the inventory. As you see, contains only ration packs and some rice for food. Yeah, so that's why everyone's unhappy, because there's not enough food variety. Fair enough. Want to build a farm? Ooh, that stuttered. On a fertile area nearby. Let's start by building a line of tunnels to extend towards that area. Alright. Out specifically to the greenery. Sure. I guess crops will grow better where it's green. What are these little particles? Look neat. I wonder if the terrain changes with the season. This is spring season, apparently. It doesn't feel like spring here. Alright, select a farm for placement. Select corn as the crop. Alright, corn. Good old American corn. Farm, tier 1. Corn, specifically. There's a lot of different crops up here. There's barley, broccoli, corn, rice, quinoa. Looks like corn. Melons, Antari, wheat, Kelco sport. Some of these are, like, different. Some of these are like alien and some of these are Earth-like. Okay. So they all have like different ratings, I guess, but they really want me to put it here. Does not grow at all during the winter. Okay. Okay. Speed control in this game is something I have to get really used to. There you go. Ooh, and it just popped all these out right next to it. Can you move these? I built our farm. Take a look at who's working there. Press overlays button. Select the employment overlay. Okay, employment. Okay. That's neat. Shows where our colonists live and work. Purple bars represent where the colonists live, and the green represent work sites. They automatically attempt to distribute themselves among the available jobs as they see fit. 16 colonists currently work at a construction drone station, an iron mine, and the farm you just placed. Tell our farm it needs lots of workers. Select the farm and change the worker priority to fill. Tell it may take workers from other jobs with a lower priority. Okay, click. Briefcase. Okay. Alright, fill. And now it's filled, and these are the employees. That's so cool. And there's like actual individuals that are like permanent. This is interesting. As you see, the workers have now moved to the farm. 5 out of 5 workers. These additional workers will make your farm significantly more productive. Hope so. While we're at it, reduce our food consumption. We can use the rationing social policy to force them to eat less. They won't like it. They'll just have to deal with it. It's for their own good. Powers and policies. Yeah, and we have like a fucking social things. Like this is like democracy or something. I don't know. I haven't played this. I don't know if I played a city builder with social policies before. I don't know. Freedom morale. Okay. Rationing. Done. What else is there? Force overtime. Martial law. Free gaming. Free gaming? What the fuck? Immigration ban? Where would the immigrants come from? We're on an alien planet. Is that a thing? Majority chose of no other tasks automatically repair any damaged structures. Oh, that's cool. Are there more policies in this later? This isn't a lot. I kind of like the whole that thing. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is cool. You see what they're all doing. Oh, there's some nice, there's this nice UI, actually. It tells me a lot of good information in a very simplistic way. Okay. Nice. Alright. There you go. That's the end of the tutorial. Now it's time for the first full mission. Okay. I think I kind of got the hang of it. Curious how campaigny this campaign is. We have a mission.
Welcome. Your colonists have been informed of your arrival and are
Pause it.
eager to see what their leader can
Voice acting in a city builder. Oh, it didn't go very far. Alright. Water plant life plentiful. Most crops go well on this specific map, I suppose. Open the water sub-menu. Select the water pump. Place it directly adjacent to one of your existing structures. Build a water pump. 13 nanites. Okay, so I build the water pump and they'll give me building materials. Okay. Alright. A water pump. I guess we don't have a water pump. What are all these buildings? Can I WASD? Okay, I can. So this is a solar panel. It's tier 3. Okay. This is probably an easy mission. Oxygen regulator, solar module, also generating power. There's a lot of power generation here. But not everything is very high tier. Tier 1 of 1, 3 of 3. Modules versus panels. What's the difference? And it can be repaired. Is it even damaged? I don't know. Oxygen regulator increases air quality. Storage module. A lot of tunnels. The lander is where we live, I guess. They already have to like walk through a non-tunnel building. which is not amazing because they won't like that. But alright, build a water pump. I guess we need a water pump. I guess specifically this one, huh? Water from the atmosphere, water from the ground. Avoid filling colonies' inventory with water. It only pumps when the colony's water per citizen is too low. Uh-huh. I'll split water, generate oxygen. Oh, nice. Water treatment plant. Recycles water? In adjacent residential structures. Oh, man. Oh, so you gotta think about this, huh? Okay, well, we just want a water pump. So I guess we just... Okay, so every little tile has different amounts of water. Some of them that are further... What's this? Further away have more water than some other ones that we have right now. But we just want... I guess the 14.4 is the closest... The best we're getting close by. So, I mean, right here seems like it works. Well, it requires workers, right? So we want, like, connections and stuff, I guess. And we can connect from, like, over here as well. Let's put it over here. Right there. There you go. Alright, unpause. Go build that. Now we have our water pump building. We have a lot of water per storage, which is good. But now we're going to have production of water. Food variety is low, quality is good. Alright, I assume this first mission is going to, like, give me a checklist of sorts. Objective complete, 13 nanites. Oh yeah, how much did that cost? 9 nanites, so that paid out pretty well. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? This looks special. Geothermal vent. Okay. Prevent toxic gas emissions if you harvest electricity from it. So can I do that right now? Wind turbine. Could push away toxic gases while consuming electricity. Oh. Solar panel tier 3. What are these solar modules, then? They're not solar panels. I don't know what these are. Maybe these are like just starting things that you start with, and that's their special thing. They don't seem very good. Yeah, they don't seem very great. Is there more info? It's an automated structure, no workers. Yeah, they don't seem amazing. And I don't even see that I could build any more of those. Can I look this up? Aven colony solar modules. Is this different compared to anything else? It's not even in the building list. That's weird. Huh. Transceiver, beam electricity back to your main colony. Your main colony. Oh, so that's gonna be like a Sim City thing kind of thing. Like I can have multiple different cities going on at once, I guess. Solar panel. I feel like it's like a worse than tier 1 solar panel is what it's supposed to be. I can't see any information about what it is specifically, but maybe we won't need it. I'll just leave it there for right now. But this looks like they didn't give me another mission. So for now, I think this looks good, like, because we need electricity, right? So electricity, a geothermal generator. Up to 200 power, 24 nanites to build. I have 205 nanites. Power to all connected structures regardless of distance. And it prevents geothermal, it prevents toxic gases if somehow sucked into the interior of the colony. There's a couple of these around the map, actually. Interesting. There's some draw distance on the shadows there. There's like 2 of these in this place. Well, this one's really close, so let's put it there. And let's build the road out to it. Yeah. And then let's see. Oh, new mission.
Colony could benefit
Increase
from
your food income. Build a farm somewhere near the edge of your colony, adjacent to any existing structure. You'll then receive potash, which your farms can use to accelerate their efforts. 5 nanites, 50 potash. And nanites. Build a farm. Okay, yeah, build a farm. So, what do we have for food? Ration packs and rice. Okay. There's a greenhouse. Can grow crops at 50% efficiency in winter. Placed over existing soil. Producing quality depends on underlying soil quality. Not working. Well, they specifically want me to build a farm. So, regardless of efficiency, what they want is for me to build a farm. So, we're going to build a farm. I saw the farms go around it too, though. So, like, does it... I don't know how much that matters. This one says it would produce so much. It's probably different as well for different crops. Ooh, melons grow really well here. As does command. Look at this. This is melon growing territory. I guess like right around here then could work. Or even, like, what's the highest number? And then like, how do other crops do? Other crops just don't seem to work as well in general. Sometimes the arrow keys don't work very well for moving. I'm used to using those and not WASD. Then there's the rice. They grow differently in different climates, is the thing. I guess this is a warm tropical climate, is what this is. It seems to peak at 7.5 though. Like max. Yeah. I don't even know why it's 7.5 there. It doesn't look that great. Those crops with food does not work in winter when the ground is frozen. Okay, we'll put a melon farm down with this other thing we're building. And I think we should do this as well. I think we should connect this like so. And then maybe like this a little bit. I'm not sure. Is this automated? No, it's not.
Man, Aven Prime was cooler than I expected. And I'm really glad I'm not still stuck up in orbit.
I feel like they would want to go through here a little bit easier, but I don't know. One thing at a time, I suppose. Or in my case, like 3 things at a time. Look at this thing. It's like a little rover. It's just a background thing, but it's cool. The farms concern me because they don't work during the winter season. So for a quarter of the year, they just don't work. But they're a lot cheaper, require less workers, and etc. than a greenhouse. And then they can become a higher tier as well. Interesting. What are these noises?
Hello, Governor. I wanted to remind you that the mission objectives from my team are here only to guide you.
So, yeah, there's different productivity based on where you put it, as you see here. But I don't know if I can change the placements. They just kind of connect directly around, but they don't use everything. It's like 4 plots, and it just kind of decides where it goes by itself. Maybe it picks what it thinks the most optimal is. I think this was a pretty optimal location to put this, though. I think that was a pretty optimal location. And then I can even upgrade the farm. It adds a farmland tile. Oh, okay. Okay.
While several of these objectives are necessary in order to complete your mission, your first
We need more electricity, build a wind turbine. Okay. Okay. So basically saying you don't just have to listen to the objectives, which I've already kind of figured out. A wind turbine. Does it matter where this one goes? Not really. Just nanites to build, generates up to 6 power. Okay. Right here seems a decent spot. It's right next to the water pump. I don't think there will be any toxic gases really on this map, but like right here seems decent. Can this rotate? I don't think so. But this should work. And then, yeah, I think we should connect like this at this point.
As an experienced colony governor, we trust your
I feel like we're gonna be running out of
and
population
urge
at this
you to
rate.
Take your time and put your colonists ahead of your mission. Good luck.
Okay. There's trade. Trade contracts. No trade vessels. Build a trade hub. Overworld map. Oh, okay, there's a way to just jump to the overworld map like that.
Looks like somebody needs our help. You better get out there.
Oh Jesus, what did I just discover? So there's like events out there. Send out teams, group of explorers, bring them stuff. And now this is kind of like there was a game that had something like this. I forget exactly what it was.
Looks like somebody needs our help. You better get out there.
Interesting. Very interesting so far. And space. Oh, space is the default to just randomly start building roads? Okay, I see. I don't really like that. I'm curious. Can you both be spacebar? You cannot. Well, I want space to at least be pause. Just like a quick pause button. And then change those a little bit. Alright, cool. Where do I see my population again? I forget. Morale, powers, colonists. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Like the workforce. The workforce. So there's jobs that aren't being filled. So we need more houses. Yeah, we need more houses. An outpost. A habitat. Habitats get bigger. 8 power, 17 power, much more or less stuff. I don't know if an outpost can even be upgraded. Like, the lander certainly cannot be. Has a storage amount. Many more than outposts and can be upgraded to increase its capacity further. Wow, that's massive. That's rather massive. Okay. Gee, where do I put this? I guess like right around here would work. There's a lot of jobs around here. This is pretty well connected, I'd say. And then it just gets bigger over time, I guess. I don't think it will get like that much bigger, but I guess we'll see. Oh, what? Why does it keep pausing? Okay, for some reason, my middle mouse button was making it pause when it was bound to space, so that's weird. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, look at this. You can extract this. What? How do I do that? Mining? Mine? Yeah, I could put a mine there. Oh, I didn't even think that would really be a usable thing. Mine. What's it? So what's this? Mine, laser mine, extracts minerals. Fires power. Laser mine extracts them quickly but destroys minerals in the process. Nanite processor manufactures nanites from iron, copper, or calco sludge. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more nanites. And this is a copper mine. Yes. Okay, cool. So we'll put this mine there. Then we need a nanite processor to keep up with this junk. Maybe over here? Maybe like right next to that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Right next to that seems smart anyway. Makes sense to have those two things nearby. I mean, hell, right here might even be better. Can I... No. I don't want to recycle that. I was gonna say, like, can I recycle this and move it somewhere else? I mean, well, I guess I can, but it's not really super necessary, I guess. Oh, well, I canceled it, so. Alright, well, there you go. Nanite processor, put that right next to the mine. And I do need to build a wind turbine still, though, which is 9 nanites, so I might have lost a couple. Oopsie. But it's okay. What is all this stuff again? Like, that's a solar power panel thing. Got the solar modules. I'll put, I think I'll put this one over here. Alright, let's see about that. A lot of building going on, but definitely need more nanites to build. Air management. Intake fan. Wonder how the oxygen looks, like how that works. Air quality. Okay, well, I don't think there's any problem with it just yet. And then there's storage too. Storage depots, mini storage depots. Oh yeah, I didn't place the actual habitat. Yeah, you go right there. Because we're gonna need more workers. And then there's this. I need to leave myself room to like go around buildings to some extent. Something like that. I have plenty of electricity, so that's no problem. Like I feel like I need to leave myself a way to go around here. And then towards other things. And so the construction drones come from here. There doesn't seem to be as many construction drones going right now, because we don't have enough workers. It's splitting the workers pretty evenly between all the tasks, that's why. How do I do that again? Range. Oh gosh, there's a range to this? There's a range to... I hate when buildings have like a set range, but that's fine. Hair? No. It's this button. I'll make this high priority. Maybe it should be fill. You know, like in order to have the drones going as much as possible, at least right now. So we get the other habitat up. Alright. I'm learning. Speed it up a little bit. We just need these constructions to finish. Upgrade to tier 2+1 drone. Maybe that's what limits it. Is that. Alright, normal priority. Got it. That's Timothy. Hardship shipwreck. I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not sure. Alright, wind turbines. Get some nanites and ration packs. Yep. And we completed an objective we didn't even get yet, which was to build a mine, which I did early. Yeah, and so we get some nanites and barley. It's nice. I'm building a habitat now. That should be fun. Now at the habitat, we should be able to get more workers, so we don't really have enough workers. It shows that we're like losing water though. Pump up to 16, low to high threshold. Okay, let's say high threshold. What's the storage like? I mean, the storage is fine for now. I can build a new storage building, which I was thinking of doing anyway. Yeah. I was thinking of like building it like somewhere over, like right over here. I feel like that could make sense. These don't have a storage or a range. They just have to be connected. Playing a game kind of like this where you're colonizing Mars. Yeah, there's a lot. I think I have that game, but I don't think I've played it. Build a road out like that. Where else can it build? Resupply pod beacon. Landing site for resupply pod filled with food, water, and nanites. In case of an emergency, Commissioner might decide to make a resupply pod available for summoning at this location. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't build a road there. That might interfere with my plan to put a thing here. However. Yeah. Yeah, probably will. Well, I could just go in like this then. And then put the storage depot like that. Yeah. And then I don't know if this one was really necessary. So, recycle it. And recycle this. Play the most colonization game, terraform into a green planet. That's neat. I think I might have that. I think I might have that game. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of what games I have sometimes. Reward available.
Satisfactory. I've been authorized to provide your colony with a small reward.
Oh, really?
Choose wisely.
We do have an income of nanites, but we don't have a lot. Food is always good. For variety and whatnot. I'd rather have the nanites, though. I'm only building, like, 0.5 right now. Give me the nanites. But we do have construction of this going. We have the copper mine here. And we have the nanite processor. We just don't have enough workers at the moment. We do have a habitat now. Yeah, some of the workers moved over here. I don't know how we get more population. But we do have capacity for it. Winter approaches. Impaired power and food generation cultivation occurred. Okay. Farms will not grow crops. Greenhouses grow at 50% rate. Solar structures generate 50% less power. Brace yourself, winter is coming. It's fall right now. Geothermal energy was a mission. We got candy? And 6 nanites. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, what else can I try to build? Allows new colonists to immigrate from the colony ship. Hover car station. That's cool. Over tunnels. Okay. That's cool. That's neat. Alright. There's a trade hub. With the orbiting colony ship or with other colonies that you have previously established on Aven Prime. That's so interesting because every mission I think is just one colony. But maybe as you go through the campaign there's like more, or maybe like in the sandbox in general there can be more. So I feel like I want now that I have space for more workers and I need more workers, I feel like I want an immigration center. Which is a lot of nanites to build, by the way. Yeah. I think it's somewhere over here by the lander. Right here. This could be better connected, actually. There you go. Because they do like tunnels. But somewhere like right around here, I think. Would be neat. Yes? Yes. Let's do that. I'm just kind of going as I go. We have a backlog of 8 games I've played. Dude, my backlog, I get lucky when I finally get it down to 200 and then someone just buys me more games and then nothing ever gets done. Alright, let's new mission. We're gonna need more living space, build an outpost. Well, I already built a habitat, but yeah. 6 nanites and 19 bread. Okay. Sure, I mean, I already went a little bit further than that, you know? But I can build an outpost. Why not? Right here. One water pump producing production, 1.6 an hour, consumption, 1.6 an hour. Water and storage. What is the total storage anyway? You know, it's like in here. Storage is very low here. Where else are things being stored? It's winter. We have enough water. I think we have plenty of food. Yeah, we've grown a lot of melons. Holy crap. We've grown a lot of melons. It's not going to grow anything else now that it's winter, though. 150 at one time. I remember when 50 was the normal for me, but for some reason for the past few years, it's always been like 200 plus, and I don't know why. Alright, there's another outpost for the mission. Get some nanites and some bread. Food is good. Food is good, but I don't think we really need to keep this. I just did that for the mission. Add to your colony's inventory, making nanites. Build a nanite processor. I did that. Yeah, now we have more candy. Okay. Candy's good. I really don't think we need this outpost here, though. So I'm going to recycle it to recover the nanites. Now that the mission's done. Build a mini starship. Bro, I already skipped that and built the bigger one. But sure. Yeah, why not? Sure. Like, I'm already like 2 steps ahead of you, tutorial. I hope you understand this. Yeah, we'll put a mini one right here for now. Oh, actually, hold up. Look at this. Our electricity is getting capped out. It's because it's winter. The solar stuff's not producing as much anymore. Well, this should help when this gets recycled. How does this storage look? Oh, this stores a lot. Yeah, this is good, and it can be upgraded. Recycle that. That'll get me some power back. We got the immigration center now. New colonists per trip. Alright, so we're finally starting to get more workers. Because I don't think we've had enough workers like this whole time. Yeah, we haven't. But this should help. But it'll make new problems. Absorb electricity from its power zone or return stored power to the grid. Battery power. Oh, I can upgrade the vent. Tier 2, yeah, upgrade this. This is an easy way to do that. Generate more power just by upgrading the vent. Duh. I can't upgrade the solar modules. And this solar panel came in full. Can't upgrade a wind turbine either. And a game like this was a head tutorial that caused the game to crash. Yeah. And then a mini storage can go here for now. Just for the objective. Wow, the winter's a really long season. Holy shit. Apparently it's a day, though. Every season is a day in this game. This is neat. I kind of, in city builders like this, though, what I really like to do? I like to start from scratch. I like there to just be, like, nothing but the most basic building and some resources, and then go from there. So... I'm gonna keep going with the campaign for now, but I feel like I'm already in the mood to just go into the sandbox and then just start, like, see if I can start from scratch. Stellaris. I don't even know if I did the Stellaris tutorial, honestly. Powered on using electricity, but it can't produce. I feel like I would want primarily greenhouses. I haven't actually made one of those. I don't know what they look like. Food variety is good. Yeah, we got a lot of candy. Alright, storage, 5 nanites, 16 quinoa. That's some more food. We don't need this mini storage, though, so just recycle it. I just did that for the mission. We are losing food right now. Reward available.
I've been authorized to provide your colony
5 immigrants, but I have immigrants coming. Nanites, I think, like, food, I can make food. And I'm not short on food. Now, bread, we can't really make bread. Apparently, we need a mill. Don't even know what that is. But nanites, like, the copper to make the nanites is rare. And we don't make a lot, so I'm gonna take the nanites. Yeah. Immigration vessel docked. Picked up 3 aspiring immigrants to our colony. Yeah. Alright, yeah, good. From this ship that's apparently above us. I'm gonna keep going with this because I'm like learning, but I want that like open start, you know. But we'll see. We'll keep learning. Objective completed. Okay. What did I do? Build an immigration center. Yep. We got some corn and nanites. The missions are giving us some nice free stuff though, which I like. Oh, we don't have this. A research center. Research conversion of alien plant species into edible foods and enhancers. Huh. That's hot. Needs a lot of nanites, though. We have a lot of jobs, though, and not a lot of population. Yeah. I mean, apparently we just got, like, 3 more workers, but I don't know where they are. Right now, we only have, like, 16, and we need a lot more.
Here's your next population growth target.
Oh, reach population 50. Okay. Immigration center. Power, staffing levels. Enough housing. Wait for them to arrive. Okay, well that was kind of like a goal anyway. So that's fine. Dropship in orbit. Docking with a colony ship. 3 new colonists per trip. Okay. Yeah, morale's doing pretty nice. Build an intake fan. The air inside our colony will turn foul if we're not careful. The generator will pollute the air fairly quickly. Intake fan. Oh, I see. What? Oh. Oh, I see. So, like, the mine and this stuff can lower the air quality and everything connected to it. Same thing with the water pump. So can this. And so can this, which is still set to recycle. And then so can this. But if this is not connected, it actually produces toxic fumes. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright, an intake fan. Oh, and what's this? Oh yeah, we have an oxygen regulator module. I think that's kind of like the air filter. But it uses less power. And doesn't need workers. That's a nice thing that you start with. Okay. Just like where the workers come from. Yeah. Kind of want to put it here. This seems like a decent enough spot to put one. It's not... Everything else is sealed. It's not going to be taking anything from anywhere. So, I mean, this is... Yeah, this should be a decent spot. I don't know what all the buildings are, so it's hard to determine what's a good place to build what. And, like, this is recycling as well. I need more of these drones. This has been upgraded, so it's producing way more electricity. The efficiency is kind of a big deal, probably. Tier 2 is max for that. Alright. The wind turbine seems like one of the shittiest ways to do this. But it is automated. Which is nice, I suppose. It's automated and it doesn't matter what season it is. It doesn't get affected by that. Alright. We built a habitat, which they wanted us to do, so we get 24 nanites. 6 nanites, 18 corn from building the intake fan. That helps the air quality quite a bit. Yeah. And so that should start improving things over time, I suppose.
Your colony could really benefit from a trade facility.
Okay. Exchange resources with the colony ship. Someday hope to set up a vast network of trade all across Aven Prime. Okay. We get candy from it. We have a lot of candy, bro. Like, look at our food. That's a lot of candy. The melons are nice. They build up from the farm over time. The ration packs are generic. We started with a lot of the rice. Bread. We've been getting some food from other things. We need to eventually have more food diversity, but we need more population. More than anything else. So a trade hub. Each trade hub can have 1 contract at a time. Well, placing this next to here just makes a lot of sense if you ask me. 18 power, 8 workers, 36 nanites. That's a lot of demand for workers. But, alright. Sure. Only having the one drone makes things a little bit slow. And, you know, not having enough workers as well. Is it the spring season? It's the spring season. We're earning melons again. I want to get this upgraded to food decomposing, stored food decaying. Storage depot has been non-functional. Oh, well that's... And there's stuff in it? Well, I want... That's just gonna get, like, destroyed anyway. Let me put this on low priority so it does the recycling first. Because we don't want food to decay like this. Oh, now it's working on this upgrade I paid for. Okay. Well, one thing at a time, huh? Yeah, that's one problem, is we don't have a lot of drones to be doing a lot all at once. Let's speed it up. There you go. Finish recycling this. Finish recycling both of the things I have queued up to recycle. There you go. That's better. Now we're in, like, the middle of the spring. Alright. +2 farmland tiles. Interesting. What was that? Colonists lost during relocation. Oh, I see. From that. Immigration vessel docked. Docked with the orbiting colony ship, picked up 3. Now, it's up to 5 new colonists per trip. Dropship in orbit. Okay. Yeah, we have more workers now. That's nice. Alright, let's get the trade hub built. And I'll also, honestly, I'll probably upgrade the farm some more. Because I just wanted to use all of its... They had us build it, and for now, it's producing a really good amount of melons. Let's just keep to it. Oof. Is there, like, a graph of storage? There's housing. Shows where everybody wants to live. Yep. Okay. Employment. Who works where and where they go. Or who lives where and where they work, I guess. Drone overlay. Okay. Farming resources. Health. Turret coverage? Oh, God. That's scary. Structure health. Resource. There's iron over here. What makes the nanites? Iron, copper, and kelko sludge. Oh, if a drone's in range, you could go pick up all these materials. Oh, that's neat. I wonder if upgrading the drone thing gives it more range or what. Or just gives more drones and that's it. Either way, I probably should have done that a long time ago. What else? Crime. Commute. Yeah, you gotta have the tunnels for the commute. Okay. I'm gonna pay the nanites. I'm gonna order an upgrade on the construction drone hub. It'll get to that. Trade complete. We got candy and some nanites. Mission complete. There's some, there's a trade ship. Trade ship descending. Trade. Open trade UI. Permanent once only. Export 100 melons for 120 porridge. Oh, that's cool. Huh. It's like a one-off thing to get something new. Yeah, I mean, sure. I make tons of melons, so yeah, give me some porridge to spice things up. Nanites for ration packs. That's good. And then some iron for barley. It's permanent. Okay. Let's do that one off. That seems nice. Oh, and now that's a mission. Now that you have 100 melons, open the trade panel, and then I'll get some nanites and pasta for that. Set melons as non-consumable so none of your colonists eat them before they export. I grow enough, it's fine. Although I only have one person actually working on the farm. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, but I'm upgrading this to tier 3. And we have a second drone now. I'm gonna upgrade for the third drone as well. New mission. Build a second drone hub. Let's Cargo not far outside of your colony. Place a second hub. Okay. Yeah. Upgrading. Does upgrading increase the range at all? It's a lot of missions complete. Grow 100 melons. Done. I guess I just picked the correct crop. Got some nanites and rice. Some more nanites for upgrading the geothermal plant. 34 nanites for upgrading the drone hub. There you go. And then trade vessel. That's hot. Sadly, this does not expand the range, like, at all. I don't like that. I wish they would just do it less optimally the further it goes. Well, you have to be at the edge of a zone anyway, you know? Like this. I know there's geothermal shit up here. Kind of at the edge of a zone. Oh, this part reminds me of Anno. Kind of gotta, like, get things well placed. I'm not even sure where I should build it. Guess going in this direction wouldn't be terrible. There's some stuff over there. There's a fly flying around me. I could just get a road, like, going out this way. And then just build this here, and it kind of opens up a lot of different things. Although it completely blocks the path, however. Maybe more like over here, on the way somewhere. Yeah. It's still in range. And it's near that other geothermal vent. So put that there, and then maybe figure out like a little bit of a road. We have enough electricity. So that cannot go straight like that, but it can do one of these. And then one of these. That's a lot, but again, it can open up a lot more electricity over here, but the workers going there, I don't know if they'd be too happy about that, because that's pretty far away. This is like my main hub, though, so I put a habitat here. I might need like an outpost over here. I don't know. Or one of those hover car things. Depends how much we build over there. This, though, iron, that's good. A hover car around here would be good. Okay, it built one of these over here. I was hoping it would build it right here, but it didn't. Still, this works. I don't understand if there's a way you can specify like this. Like, is there any way to tell it, like, where I want these things to be built? I don't think so. It just picks. But it can make a fuck ton of melons now. That's a good farm. How's water doing? I think we're still making enough water. There's air quality. There's colonists. That's slowly going up, very slowly. New mission. Export rice. Okay. I don't build rice though. Greenhouse. So the greenhouse just kind of takes up all the space at once. I prefer that so much. I really do. And it could be just as effective, if not like more effective than a farm. It just takes more electricity, and it cannot be upgraded as far. I like that. I prefer that, in fact. So let's say I wanted to start growing rice. You know, and maybe some other things. This spot seems kind of cool for rice. But let's see what others there are. This area seems like it could be decent. This area as well. It's a little iffy all over the place. I like this spot though. 6.5. That's like the highest I can find anywhere in range. And we have enough power. For now. Maybe. It's not winter though. Let's wait on this to finish building. I could get more electricity from up here while I'm at it. What's the air quality? Air quality. Okay. Ooh, animals. It's pretty decent around that intake fan for sure. It's not perfect. Objective complete. We exported 100 melons. Done. Nanites and pasta. Nanites and pasta for extending the colony, building second construction hub. Okay. That's done. And so now... is exporting rice for pasta. I'll select that, I suppose. But I have to make the rice first. Yeah. Power could do with some improvements. Oh, a skyscraper. What the fuck? Oh, so it's like a habitat, but it's even better. Yep. With a built-in hover car station. When you get up to the... oh, into the colony terminal. Huh. It also can support one remote settlement on the overworld map. So like a second colony? That's cool. That's really neat, actually. Okay. Anyway. I wanted to build this. Just another tier 2 geothermal generator. 36 nanites, generates power, 10 workers. It's the only other one of these on the whole map, I believe. And these are good to cover up. I'm gonna build that. And then I'll just kind of build out there. Like so. Yeah. So the new drones can handle that. Okay. Yes, these drones handle this. Okay, cool. So that's gonna give me more power, a lot more. Another like 130, I guess. Plus water. Why would this ever add water? Oh, this is doing better, adding air quality as well? Maybe it's because it's got more efficiency. A lot of it also might come down to just efficiency, how many workers you have there. We're getting 5 new colonists per trip. Dropship is currently ascending. What's our population? 27! That shit's filling up. We have more jobs than we have housing, though. So over here, a little outpost might be good for like all the workers that are being placed out here. Because I bet if I look at the commute, I don't think anyone minds going out there so far, but a little outpost just to kind of like handle the jobs over here probably wouldn't be terrible. Only 18 nanites to build. And then, I mean, like, I could always just delete this later anyway. I'll also put it like right here as well. It shows like what it can reach in general or what it wants to reach. I don't know. But I feel like a little thing over here right now wouldn't be terrible. Yeah. Only sports in number... okay, what's this? Can't acquire workers. Working without workers will not be productive until it receives workers. Do those things have a range? I don't think they have a range. I think there might just not be enough workers. Or, you know, there's like a preference too. I'm just gonna put a little outpost right here for now. We'll probably get rid of that. Pick up a cargo pod. Oh yeah, that's right. So I could pick up this cargo pod. Get 80 rice, 50 nanites, and 140 corn. It's good, I'm not even growing corn. That's a lot of food. Hope our storage is up to it. Yeah, we got plenty of storage. Tons of melons. Running out of corn. We have water. And we're pumping out 22 water per colonist. And that seems to be maintaining itself quite well. I don't think there's any difficulties. Oh, it's winter. Goodbye, melon growth. Fare ye well, melon growth. Cargo pods. Achieved 5 nanites. Built storage depot, 10 nanites, 32 broccoli. That's nice. Cargo pod acquired. Nanites, rice, and corn. That's good, right at the start of a winter as well. Alright. Nice. Alright, cool. We got 2 pops moved over here, and now they're working between these 2 locations. We'll just leave that as like a kind of a small thing for right now. I'm sure air quality over here won't be the greatest, but it's kind of off on its own. How's this copper going? There's more. I can increase the mining rate and the nanite conversion. Shrug, you know? I feel like just having more workers would handle this as well.
We have a new request for you, boss.
New mission, energy battery. Battery mode, release stored power, hopefully buy you enough time to fix the problem. Okay, an energy battery. And you'll give me nanites and porridge. Alright, energy battery. Absorb electricity from its power zone. And then return it to the grid. I guess like right here works. This spot is open. It's right next to some power generation. Alright. A battery to get excess power stored away. Cool. Nice. Trying to imagine how I would start one of these, like, from scratch. So it stores, zone consumes 170, zone is in connected entirely. 211 available, capacity 10 units, it stores it. Turn off when not needed. Turn on automatically. Okay. I feel like I would want it to turn on automatically if we needed that. You can see the battery power. Upgrading it to tier 2 changes capacity from 10 to 30. Okay. I'll just have it turn on automatically, I guess. Yeah, why not? Nanites and porridge. Okay. Defense buildings. Lightning tower. Protects from lightning strikes. Transfers electricity to energy batteries. That's funny. Missile silo. Oh, wow.
We have some thoughts.
Place a lightning tower.
Expand your colony.
Lightning strikes that occur during the winter season. Oh, okay. Place it close to the center. It shows that it can kind of defend out of the range. It's weird. But this seems like a good spot. Requires 1 power, 15 nanites to build. Okay. There's a plasma turret. Defend from creep spores, plague spores, cultist ships, and shard storms. Oh gosh. That's concerning. Alright, built that. Nanites and quinoa. I haven't really had to worry about food just because the game keeps throwing food at me from like all of these missions. We are burning through ration packs recently though. That is happening. Whew, okay. It's going well enough. New mission. Construct 3 additional buildings. Of any type, excluding tunnels. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best. We're almost to 50 population. Well, maybe. We're at 64% complete of that. So, 32. The jobs are filling. The jobs are filling. We have more housing, but there's still more jobs than there is housing. Uh-huh. So construct brand new buildings. Okay. You could get another mine going. I don't think we ever have any excess copper, but that's not really a concern. But another mine of sorts? I feel like I don't need it to go any faster. It's more nanites to get a higher tier 1. It doesn't consume any more power, per se. These are some mines. I don't really know what they are. Potash. Oh, I see. Accelerate the output of farms and greenhouses. Oh yeah, did I ever build that greenhouse? I didn't. I should do that. Food. A greenhouse. For... what was it? Rice. 6.5 is the best that I can see. Ah, let's get that 6.5 right over here. From rice. So that's one. Can unpause that. Steam recovery mode. Water extraction over generation. 3 water per hour at the cost of having the electricity production. I see. I see. I understand. And what's this? Zorium. Yeah, this is for some kind of electricity. Zorium generator, 360 power, 21 workers. Zorium must be mined separately. Power to all connected structures regardless of distance. That's a lot of power, but it needs a resource. A resource that I feel like you'd be able to run out of eventually. Almost certainly. So I wouldn't want to rely on that. I don't like relying on like limited or limited time things when I can help it. But I'm sure there's like trading as a way to kind of handle that as well. Alright, what else could we use? I mean, I'd love to see this research center start going. It's a lot of workers needed, though. I feel like I could use more housing. I could say fuck it to this outpost and put a whole habitat over here. And then there's a skyscraper. That's very large. It takes a lot of space. I could just upgrade my housing that's right here for right now because all the jobs are pretty centered. But that's not going to build a new building. I need to build a new building. I love this colony terminal. It requires a skyscraper before you can build it. Okay. I feel like this would be excessive to build though. And it's very consuming. Police drone hub. 4 workers, 10 power, some nanites. Reduces crime. We don't really have any crime just yet. I could like put this right here in case it becomes a thing later. That's another building. Just, you know, looking at getting brand new buildings built. Let's put this like right there. And then services. Distribution of enhancers. Native plant species. Modify the morale, health, and productivity of your colonists. I don't understand. A retail center. Retail to your colonists? Oh gosh. Okay. Decontamination unit. Combats the plague by spraying chemicals into nearby blah blah hospital. A lot of power. I don't really understand what this does. But maybe this would be useful. More power. A bar and grill. Oh, that's funny. Entertainment. 2 modes which can either increase food quality or entertainment. Okay, and then like the retail center, which is bigger. The decontamination unit. And a hospital. Yeah, sure, let's have the other one be like a bar and grill. That sounds fun. Maybe not fully productive, but fun. Thankfully, we have so many drones for this now. Let's see. Lightning tower coverage, yeah. Health is good. Electricity? I see the lightning strikes. What? Yeah, it's getting a little damaged now. Yeah. Things are getting damaged from the lightning, I guess. Lightning tower automatically puts stuff in the batteries too, which is neat. Yeah, that's neat. We're very much stretching our power, but this is the winter. Nanites and corn. Okay. Nanites, we have a lot. Just upgrade that battery. Reward available.
I'm pleased with the progress of your
Nanites, colonists, or potash. I'll take nanites. Always nanites seems to be the best thing. 2 modes. Bar mode and bistro mode. Food optimization, robots, food quality, entertainment. Okay. Is that a thing that I can, like, see? Entertainment? Well, I have some powers and policies. I want the drone auto repair, but I need a research center, though. Oh, look at this. Mission objectives completed, 54%. There's like a max. Referendums. Huh. Campaign. Oh, I see. Eventually they'll want me to build like a museum or something. For Earth history. And everything else is just kind of leading up to that. Happiness? Entertainment. They don't seem to care about entertainment, honestly. There's been no deaths yet, which is good. I could just focus it on, like, food. Increase the food quality or entertainment morale. The food quality is good right now, but, like, this could help. I guess you could have, like, 2 of these next to each other, right? Like, 1 for each thing. Makes sense to me. Five new colonists per ship. Immigrants inbound. Nanites and barley because I upgraded a farm. Did that a while ago. The winter is like the longest season by far. At least on this map. That's why I don't like the idea of these farms. And this is a greenhouse. Do these consume water? Well, the greenhouse does. I think the farms might not, actually. That's something to keep in mind. My 1 water pump seems to be enough, though. Gosh. Lightning. New mission. Build a research center. There you go. Okay. Where the hell do we fit this shit? Fits decently enough right here. Not there. There's like a mine that would go there otherwise. I'd also go over here, but I think I'll put it over here. Also allows more jobs and stuff to like, or more housing to really end up over here. Already there's 7 in this outpost, so. It's a lot of nanites, and it's also a lot of power. So we're gonna have to think about more power soon. Gotta be like solar panels. Wind turbines. I feel like tier 3 solar panel is still better than a wind turbine usually though. Even when accounting for the winter. Somewhere local seems nice. Somewhere in this region. They don't all have to be centered in one location. But yeah, I think another solar power plant would be great. The only other options are Zorium, and we're not mining that at the moment. So yeah, put another solar power plant there. Make sure we're keeping up with that stuff. Water overlay. Okay. This is a very water-heavy spot. And then there's the condensers as well. That's right. And water treatment. Recycles water, any adjacent structures. Okay. This is probably like really useful if you don't have like a good location for a pump or something. If you want to put it on a location that's not good for a pump, like right here, for example. Got a decent range. There is a range though. Nanites and broccoli for building the research center, but it's built. And I can research stuff, including things I can manufacture and things I can grow. I think this enables a social policy as well. The drone auto repair. But it consumes nanites per, like, soul. Per year? Per day, I guess? That means I would need more nanites. Well, let's enable that, I guess. These all seem like very special things. Yeah. Unlocks new research topics if I upgrade it. 36 nanites. Let's see. Research cerulean glow. Okay. Well, you've picked something for me. Why, though? Oh, that's for like that's for the enhancers. I see. Drugs. Okay. Cerulean glow. We might want better nanite production then. So I'm going to upgrade the nanite processor. I feel like the ore is the more limiting thing though, so I'll probably upgrade that as well. Or also, you know, just build a new mine over here. I feel like the upgrade would work fine too. There you go. One handling each upgrade. Pretty low on nanites as is. And they're gonna go around doing repairs when they're idle, I guess. Automatically. What was that? I think that was the season changing. Yeah, I was like, is that power or something? Still getting 5 new immigrants constantly. We have 37 employed, 37 jobs filled. Okay, it's going up. It goes up very slowly. I feel like I built out further, you know, than even I probably should be right now. But it's all right. I'm gonna upgrade this to tier 2 for more rice production as well. I'll watch my nanites though. Whoa. We have plenty of storage still. We don't have a lot of rice. I think, no, we have plenty of melons. This is like fully upgraded. I don't even need to use potash. I know we have potash though. Potash! That's for speeding it up. But the melons are growing. We're gonna get some rice growing faster. Mostly just need others to show up at this point. Trying to reach population 50 still. 84% complete now. Up to 42 now that those other 5 have arrived. Morale's at 88%. I mean, that seems pretty good. Still nobody complains about these other things, I guess because of like where we are. But yeah. Enhancer dispensary. Amaranthium. So we have some sort of enhancer that we got from somewhere and we're distributing it. Increases morale and health. Police drone hub. Okay. We don't really have crime at the moment, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I could upgrade this for 10 nanites to get more food quality. We're still exporting rice, so upgrading this to have it grow faster is useful. And this is consuming water. I would like to see more information about my water. Like, is this pump able to keep up? I don't really... I'm not sure. Right now it's 7.2 an hour, which is, you know, cool. Oh, we just finished something. The exporting rice is done. Nice. That helps with food variety as well. A lot of pasta. Oh, there goes a weird dragonfly thing. Oh, stretch. New mission available. Export broccoli. Reduces risk of cancer, yeah? It's relevant because that ancient disease was cured a few centuries back on old Earth. Wow. How do you cure cancer? It's a naturally occurring thing. It's weird. Well, that's a whole nother thing that you just asked of me, so. Yep. High threshold, low threshold. I mean, it seems to be doing pretty well. I can make it go better if I think it needs to go better. I feel like I don't get enough of an indication of if water's being produced enough. That's how I feel. Buildings. Efficiency. Integrity. Uh-huh. Food quality. There's the water per, and that's fine. It's doing okay, I guess. I don't see anything to tell me, like, water consumption versus total, like, production capacity, for example. There's nothing about that. Nothing that I see, anyway. There's total water, but that's... doesn't really tell me what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's hard to tell if you have enough water. It really is. Really, really is. Okay, well. Export broccoli, huh? Trade. Open UI, once only, for soda. Broccoli for soda, wow. We're real healthy in the future, aren't we? Let's see here. Where does, food? A greenhouse for broccoli. 8.2 right there, it's nice. 8.2 on the other side of here as well, that's nice. Anywhere super nearby, 8.2 seems to be the cap. I'm using a greenhouse, which I will be using a greenhouse. I like greenhouses. Okay, I think over here's a good spot for it. So 8.2, 4.1 in the winter. Yep. Broccoli, get that building. And then have that be fully connected. Alright, unpause that. So they're going to build that stuff. Our nanites are pretty low, pretty slow. This produces very quickly. The metals are just what don't keep up. I can make another mine though. Or upgrade that one, yeah. I'm gonna make another mine, I think. Wait, did I already upgrade this mine? I did. Oh yeah, let's upgrade it even more then. It can keep up tier 2 to tier 2, no problem. Let's see about tier 3. But eventually this would run out, yeah? And what then? I mean, there's more places, but still. Everyone's quite happy. Lightning tower coverage. It's pretty good. What the fuck? Something fell. One water pump producing, production per hour, farm consuming, greenhouse consuming. Oh, farms consume some? Oh, they do. Actually consume less than a greenhouse. Like maxed out. I just need so much more population. That's what I really need. This might be another 5 arriving. Amaranthium depleted. Sad face. Okay, there's nothing to dispense. Yeah, it's just deactivate that because we're not actually using it because we don't have enhancers. So it'll save some power as well. Plenty of jobs. There's 123 jobs to be filled, and we don't even have that much housing. Everyone that lives here is employed. There's gonna be a lot more housing in this region, though. Yeah, like this colony right here, this is maxed out. You might want something bigger. If this wasn't built the way it was built, I'd love to upgrade this to like a skyscraper, but... Maybe I could build my first skyscraper, though. That's really power intensive, though. Also requires so much nanites and power that I don't even have it at this point. So, maybe not yet. The batteries are doing well. Decent, anyway. Alright, so this is maxed out. 0.59 mining rate an hour. Still not enough to keep up with a tier 2 nanite processor, though, funny enough. Yeah. So I could go ahead and I could make a tier 3 mine. 35 nanites. Whew. 10 power. On this iron over here. Eventually we need to go a bit further out to keep finding this stuff, huh? I don't think there's like an infinite way to get it, so I don't know how that works in the long run. Winter approaches. Power failure is likely unless you take steps to increase your power. Okay. Highly likely to lose power. Okay. So power is very important right now. I need the nanites for that, though. Problematic. Yeah, it's fall. We have a little bit of time. I don't have enough nanites to build a tier 3 solar panel. I have the battery, though. Yeah, my geothermal power is no longer cutting it, I suppose. 12, 22, 30. Up to 8 power. That's not a lot. It's gonna be even lower in the winter. Yeah, because we're like almost using all of our power right now, and like, look at the situation, I guess. I mean, you just turn some things off. Power them down. Like the research center. That uses a lot of electricity. Let's deactivate the research center. Okay, it doesn't say we're gonna turn like off completely now, so that's fine. We could survive like that. But now we have another tier 3 mine. 0.59 iron, adding to the copper. And it looks like that might be exactly the amount we kind of need to keep up with a tier 2 nanite processor. So that's good. We're producing nanites pretty reliably now. I need to build more solar panels, though. Because there's no more geothermal. It's just like Zorium, but I'm not at the Zorium to mine yet. Skipping to tier 3 is probably the most efficient thing. At least that's what my brain would think. Where to place it is my question, I guess. Got some nanites and bread for reaching population 50. Right here could work. I mean, I don't know what else would really go here. But yeah, right here would work. This is just a spot that needs to be filled in. Technically speaking, I could always delete these solar modules we started with. Oh, these are storage modules. I was wondering what these were. I could delete some of this weird starting stuff that's not very efficient and then put more efficient stuff there.
We'd like you to expand your colony's population.
Okay. Reach 100 for some melons and nanites. Okay. We need more housing for that, for sure. I wish I could, like, take a building and move it. That'd be great. Because I couldn't really city plan this too fully, because you start out with all these really little buildings that are, they don't hold or do the most. The solar modules could definitely be replaced, though. But space isn't entirely an issue, it's just there's a matter of, like, efficiency. But alright, it's winter, and we still have what we need. What if I reactivate this? Alright. Research center's functioning again. I think what we're most likely to run out of soon is housing. We got 52 colonists now. Okay. Plenty of jobs. We need more housing. So we're producing nanites nice and quick. Is one of these for mining? How's the commute look? Looks good. Yes, we need more housing. Kind of have to wait for the winter to pass by before I can start going too much crazier. I have to wait for these nanites to come in as well, but I'm trying to plan it somewhere around here. Somewhere around there. Food, we have tons of food chilling, so it may not be fully efficient or self-sustaining in the winter, but it's fine. The water is keeping up. So that's good. How's the air quality? Haven't checked this in a while. Air quality over here is pretty bad. Yeah, it's the geothermal thing. We need another intake fan, but that needs power. Ugh. Nobody living over here is going to be too happy. They all require the same amount of power, just different nanite amounts. So let's upgrade the one we already have so we can unlock the tier 3 for that. Research ruling glow done. Nanites and ration packs. Good. Now you need another research. Saw that amaranthium was seemingly useful. Intari bread. I mean, food is nice. They might tell me something they want me to research again. I feel like I'll research the amaranthium for now. I could just queue up literally everything as well. New mission. Build a chemical plant. A chemical plant. A plant of chemicals. Let's see. Manufacture corn syrup, soda, Kelco sludge, all types of enhancers. Can create plague vaccines and nanomedicines. Okay. And then a mill. Oh boy. Alright. Well, okay. The first thing, though, I think that I need is housing. And the ability to support that housing. That's like the... Woo! It's the main thing I'm curious about. That's a lot of sudden energy. Jeez. We might want another one of those over here, because we don't have protection from that everywhere. Something that's just like as far out, but all-encompassing as I can get it. Like, I don't want too much overlap. Maybe enough to cover, like, up to there? Yeah. Yeah. There's still more stuff up there, though. Min-maxing the coverage of this, though, is a, Only 1 power to maintain. It's mostly a nanite cost. How does it look if I built roads over there anyway? This whole, like, area is kind of blocked. Alright. Yeah, this can be fit here. Funny enough. I guess any one little thing could. How much of this looks buildable? Maybe not exactly that much. Maybe like roughly that much. Sure. I'm gonna put that there. And then we know we can't go around that way, so can't go that way either. Build some roads like that. And I can delete this one. That'll still be power efficient. Because we're gonna expand the housing over here. Because a lot of stuff's gonna end up over here. Lightning tower, lost power. Insufficient power. What? Oh, because it's not connected, that's why. Duh. Duh. Where's the drones over here? There's drones over here? There it is. How far out does that go? This is roughly the limit. There's another thing you can pick up over here. 100 nanites, 100 quinoa, and 200 amaranthium. Holy shit. I don't know how far you can even go out there, but that's a lot of stuff. How do I see stuff that can be picked up? I think there was something for that. I don't remember. I know there's this. I don't know if there's much else really out there. Units of electricity added to the batteries because of this. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, alright. Good vessels arrived. Yep. Okay. And we have 59 population. The housing is almost full, dude. It's no longer winter. Yes, it's officially spring. Make a call to have a rank 4 drop in. Please, no. Please, pretty please, don't do that. There's mega structures. This is what they want me to build for the objective. Okay, so I need electricity. I need more housing for the electricity. I need more nanites. That's right. That's the main limiter. You know where it has nanites? This does, but it's not in range. Show range. I don't think anything else is really in range. We just have to sit back and let that control. We almost have enough. We almost have enough. Copper available to convert. Wait, is it actually... Oh, it's outpacing it. It's just focusing the iron first. Oh, well, that's good. That's only 50% efficiency, though. Kelko sludge. Huh. Copper is faster than iron. Kelko is very slow, but probably infinite. I see. Well, I think we have enough now for a tier 1 skyscraper. We could just like build in this area with this in mind, you know, just plop this down somewhere right over here. How far does this, how far, no, the police, right? The police, how far is the police range? That far. Right here could be good for a little bit of overlapping. Battery module deactivated. It was switched off as it was no longer needed. When was it needed? I don't know, but we need a skyscraper, and this seems like a decent place to put one. Let's put a skyscraper there. It's very expensive. Very expensive. But it'll make a lot of room, and then we can get rid of this outpost. Yes. Is it just like better than a habitat in general? It requires a lot more power, but you could basically double. It's almost double the power for almost double. Yeah, so it is just better. You just need a lot more power to get into it. Which is understandable, I guess. The battery's doing nice, though. I feel like I need another battery. For that, I need nanites. That's my main limitation now, is nanites. But it's pumping out better than ever right now. And then when this is done, I can get rid of this outpost, which is save stuff. I'm probably going to keep this habitat because it's already built and it's pretty well placed. So, that makes sense to me. Whoa. Okay. Let's speed it up. I also wanted to build another one of those bars and grills over here. Food quality. I wonder if this is in range of that. Where is that? Where was that again? Services related. Bar and grill. Yeah, that's in range. That's in range to that building. Provide services to and receive workers from. Okay. Provide services to. Well, that's a little confusing. What does that even mean, provide service? It provides its services to the workplaces? What the hell? Oh, well, that's weird. I'm going to build another one of these right here, though. Because this can go on the bar mode for entertainment. I don't know if we even need entertainment, though. Alright, so this is built. Skyscraper, yes. Alright, cool. So I can recycle this. There's not enough alternative housing to accommodate these guys, then they will die. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want them to die. So I'll recycle this. We do have enough. We have a whole skyscraper over here, for fuck's sake. This habitat's combining with the lander, too. The lander's actually full. But, oh, they all just ran over here to recycle this. Okay. Fair enough. What can even fit here? Can you fit a building there? You can. Everything's in, like, exact chunks and blocks. Which is at least pretty easy to understand. This water pump is increasing its pumping. Seemingly keeping up. 14.6 water per column. Maybe it's not keeping up. Maybe it's like kind of capped out. So maybe we want to upgrade this to get a better rate. Maybe that's my indication, right? This is already tier 2. This is already tier 2. Broccoli, rice, food. Looks good to me. Bar mode. There you go. Oh, they got different, like, markers. There's still, like, a need for a certain amount of workers, though. So we got, like, we just more than doubled our housing capacity, though. Yes. The jobs still outpace it, but it's whatever. Oh, trade mission done. Export 250 barley. For candy. Okay. This is just like the game's way of getting me to start building a little bit of everything. Food. Barley. Barley. Wherefore art thou can thine barley grow? This can grow 9 barley right there. That looks pretty good. 9.5, 9.9? Ooh. 9.5, 9.9. Some decent rates out there. The highest I've seen is 9.9. And right over here you have your 9.9, so might as well, like, right there, huh? There's a little bit of space still remaining back here. I don't know what would really go there, though. There's 9.9 here as well. This is a very fertile location, as it would seem. But there were other things that I wanted to put here due to its very centered location. I guess other things could work still. This is just a pretty decent spot, but like this is decent enough as well. I don't know. I guess I might put a greenhouse here. It is a pretty fertile area. For a lot of things, I think. Like even the rice, look at this, 10.3. I don't even know if I placed it on something that was as good as that. I don't know. It's a very fertile area. I'll put the greenhouse there. At least take advantage of it a little bit, you know? Put a lot of things back here, though. I think going here once would be useful. That could get out about that far. Build another one there. Power! I'm sure we're gonna need more power. 6 nanites, 20 ration packs. Okay, so we'll start building barley and exporting it. That should be good. It's more food variety as well. More water consumption as well. This water pump's doing way better now. 75% efficiency, but it does seem to be keeping up. Yep. See, production and consumption, kinda. Okay, so there's like some stats like that down there. Some. We still need to build that chemical plant as well. Decoration. This is entertainment morale. Air quality and entertainment morale in the surrounding area. Oh, that's cool. Speaking of that, I think we need an intake fan over here pretty badly. Well, never mind. We need electricity. Yeah, I did a lot of building of other things, but not a lot of new electricity. I guess a solar plant right here would work pretty well. And even over here, really. What else did I build here? Solar panel, iron mine, build another solar panel. Tier 3. And we'll just have to keep doing that. We have a lot of stored energy in our singular battery. I kind of want a battery over by the other lightning thing. But we'll just get that building. Those sound effects stack up to get pretty loud if you get too close. Okay, is it still as bad? It is not, but we are still kind of on that edge. So more power generation will be important. Maybe another one in this region will be smart when we have enough power for it. Nanites are really the thing you start running out of in the long run. Yeah, another one of these right here would probably be nice. Maybe even over here. Depends how I want these roads to go. Because this road could just go like to the left out, you know? Oh wait, no it cannot. It does not work like that. It'd have to go out like this, in fact. Or it could just go out from here and fit something bigger in this region. Hard to say. Hard to pick. And then there's tons of space just back here as well. I want the intake fan kind of somewhere around here, so it's like near the other place, but also near like the source of bad things being spewed out. It could even go like right here, quite frankly. Something like that. I think the solar power plant could do well enough right here. 290 electricity demanded. Generators, panels. Okay, are we using any of our stored power? No. I mean, this doesn't seem so bad power-wise, but maybe it was worse a moment ago. But food seems to be doing great. Just the export missions alone had me building enough food. Artifact containment unit. Interesting. Importing's going well. Are we researching still? We're not. Just researched everything. I just researched literally everything. I think the police drone hub is enough because crime hasn't even been introduced yet. So I think we're still good for that. These laser mines don't seem like a good idea. Eventually this copper will run out too. But it's keeping up for right now. It's just prioritizing the iron. Potash, iron, this is more iron. And I guess copper's better than iron from what I've seen. I kind of want to reach this. So I can harvest more iron. I feel like I have the power. The power's gone down, it's been cut, yeah. Due to the winter. Where is the mine again? Another tier 3 mine over here would be great. But there's no construction drones in range. Construction drone hub. That's gotta be like kind of out in the edge. Something like that. And then somewhere literally out on the edge here. Maybe favoring towards the southeast. Like there. And then connect like that. That's more power consumption. But it will help me expand to other things, like another iron mine. A lot of things that reduce the air quality. We don't have enough things that improve it. I need to build this filtration at this point. Where is the damn air filter? I know I upgraded the other one. Oh yeah, I upgraded the other one because I wanted to increase the quality of it. Oof. It is very easy for me to get lost in these menus. Especially while I'm low on nanites, I think. Oh, there it is. Air management. Intake fan 2, 3. I think the one we have over here is a 2. Yes. And it's keeping everything around it pretty well, but it's like a fall-off effect, you know? So we need more. I just want to skip to a 3, because it uses the same power anyway. It just needs more nanites. There you go. There's the 3. Oh, energy added to batteries. Nice. Somewhere around here looks good to me, maybe. Maybe even just like right here. What is here? I see. Well, right here can work as well. There's a lot of things over here that contribute negatively to the air. I just kind of want to have it as like in the middle as possible. Or as close to where it needs to be. And I guess right here would be the best spot. This is just such an open space. My brain's like, should we even use this for that? That seems almost kind of wasteful. But yeah, let's do that. Another intake fan. The toxic fumes shouldn't be a problem. Food. Food is not happy. The fact that we have a farm adds to that, but the amount of greenhouses we're making, I think, is fixing it. I mean, look, we're just amassing food anyway, so it's fine. What are we on for the missions? Was there was a thing to see that, right? 61% of mission objectives completed. Okay. The battery's almost full. I'd love to build another one that's even more nanites. And for that, I also want to prioritize getting another mine, which is even more nanites. Let's speed it up. More nanites here. So that we're using more iron, because iron seems to be the worst thing, so I'd love to harvest more of that. And a couple more nanites. Oh, one of our nanites went away. Probably on auto repairs. There you go. Build that. I'll get the roads built. As I can. There you go. So, that's good. Whoa. What's the population up to? We're starting to get immigrants in the 7s. What's a 90 population? Wow, that was fast. The housing is building quickly. More iron though. And then I think it'll prioritize that iron. The copper's amassing. We have plenty of storage, probably. I mean, this one is kind of starting to fill up. This could do with being upgraded. That's more nanites. Let's give that a little bit of an upgrade. It's been a minute. I'm mostly just limited by nanites. And to get more nanites, I'd have to, like, build another nanite processor. And some other things. More destruction. No, please. Okay. Do I have my laugh emote? I don't even remember. I don't know. Yeah, I do. Okay, laugh emote. No, please. No destruction, please. Alright. That's good. This still isn't in range. I don't have a drone thing that can reach there. And building that would be a lot of nanites unless I went for the first one. The first one just seems so useless though, because it consumes the same amount of power. It's just easier to get going. I have this one, which like almost goes that far. Almost, but not quite. So. But hey, it's not winter anymore, so the farms are building. They're farming. The farms are farming. And they just keep reminding me that they want me to build a chemical plant. We almost have that 100 population. We've almost exported the amount of barley. Optional mission objective. Required for mission completion. I wonder if these ones count then, like, at all. These ones might just be, like, randomly generated. Research is going well. I could also upgrade this at some point to unlock new research topics, but I guess it's fine for now. Storage depots upgrade. Yeah, they just want me to have a chemical plant. And for that, I need nanites. And for that, I just need a fuck ton of time to pass. So. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of water consumption. We might need more intake of water at some point. Mission complete. Exporting barley done. Nice. Mission available. Import 300 gold bloom. That's an enhancer. Trade barley for gold bloom. That's sure, why not? We don't have a food shortage. But we do grow barley though. Barley. Yeah, we have barley. We grow barley in one of these. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Sure. And then I could turn this thing back on, probably. Reactivate this. Hand out some enhancers. Okay. Yeah, this water pump maxes out at like 17. Feels like. It does its best. At some point at this rate soon, I'm gonna need another water pump though. Or a water treatment plan, which is a lot of power. And I think just a pump in a good spot would be honestly even better. This one's the best. Fit 25.1 seems to be the best you can get from anywhere. I feel like I just want to build this here. Yeah. I'm gonna put that there. Where would this connect? Just like this, huh? So, new water pump. Do we really need it? Maybe not, but it's in a really min-max location. And if it does like way better than this one, then shit, this one might not even be needed. I don't know, this one's not at full efficiency anyway, so. Other research was completed. Pump to high threshold. Yeah, what's storage really? That's just a nanite sink. Alright, I have some nanites saved up. Where's the chemical plant? What's that under? I don't remember. Processing? No. Oh shit. Yo, I don't remember where this is. What the fuck? Where'd it go? What's an expedition center? Expedition seems... Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen that. But you need a certain rank to use it, I guess? And I'm not that rank. Okay, here it is. Alright, so chemical plant. I can build it. I think I'm gonna build it like up around here somewhere. Something like around here. What I'm thinking. It could fit in pretty perfectly right up here. And it's right next to the skyscraper too. Hey there. Oh, so this is interesting. It could use the space up here pretty decently as well. What is that space? What does it look like? It's like maybe like one thing over here that would be perfect, but I mean that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Chemical plant. Just put it right there. Put a road right there. There's like one space, one spot right there, you know? It could be like a battery or something. Or another one of these. Because like these are automated. They don't really need to be connected very well. And you could just kind of build them in a big farm if you wanted. Win a referendum.
Remember, we're all in this together.
Keep your colonists happy. 50% of your inhabitants to be happy to win. First referendum will occur next year. Oh? 14 nights, whatever, porridge. Do I get to choose what it's about? No? Okay. Well, I think I'm keeping them happy enough. How's the battery? It's full. I'm gonna put... Oh, I can't afford that. I was gonna say, I'm gonna put another solar panel back there. I can't do that yet. Well, we just speed things up while we're building this then. Almost there. Colonies reached 100. 37 melons, 12 nanites have been given to me. Alright, we have a chemical plant. Conversion corn syrup. Corn and water to corn syrup. Okay. This is like all it can do. We don't have any of the things that it really needs. I mean, we can make corn syrup and then turn that into soda. But then we'd have to have like such an abundance of corn, and we don't even make our own corn, so that's just not gonna fly. Yeah, we don't even make our own corn. This is cool and all, but not gonna fly. Not yet, anyway. Alright, well, I'll put this solar panel here. Because it'll fit there. Tier 3 solar panel. I'm gonna win a referendum. I'm importing gold bloom. We do have some gold bloom. The one we're importing that we're handing out. It increases health but lowers productivity. That's funny. Causes drowsiness. It's a beverage, increases health, lower, causes drowsiness. That's very weird. Okay. Food quality's getting some nice buffs and entertainment. New mission. Manufacture 200 cerulean glow. Begin farming ingredients for cerulean glow. Oh. I officially have my first mission to make drugs. Is that even... But how? From research, I assume? Yeah, I've just kind of been going down the list. So what do you need me to make? Cerulean Glow? Or what does Cerulean Glow need? Xenosage and Antari? Well, how the hell do I grow that? Enable inedible crops. Oh, I just had to enable it. Okay. Yeah, I think these Kelcospores, this is what you end up needing eventually for, like, building materials. Xenosage and Antari. Wheat. Wheat doesn't count as something edible, but barley does. Okay. Xenosage and Antari. Antari grows a lot of places. Xenosage does not, however, grow a lot of places. Well, but where shall work well? I mean, there's not a lot of good places for Xenosage here, as we can see. 7.3 is like the best number I've seen so far. Uh, 5.6, 5.9, 6.3. 7.3 was the best I saw. Specifically right here. It's not really the best location, but it could work. Also, I don't know if I had the correct greenhouse down for that. Okay, oh, 12.6 now, because it's tier 2. This is another 12.6 up here. What are we looking at over here? Yeah, this is weird. But sure, greenhouse, 12.6, Xenosage. I could just, like, line up some, like, power things right there. We'll build that. Now I need a bunch of other stuff. This is out of the range. It's okay. We're amassing iron and copper now, though, so just constant nanites. At like 1 per whatever the fuck. It'd be a little faster with more efficiency, or that's just like population at that point. Of which our housing is still almost full. I could upgrade the skyscraper. Or the habitat. Speaking of, I could build a colony terminal whenever I want, technically. That's not part of the mission, but I could. It's an option. Well, the habitat is a lot easier to upgrade than the colony. It can be upgraded more, too. Oh, wait. Wrong button. 56 of 72, 30. So this one's actually full. Let's upgrade this one. To make more room, because clearly more population would like to live here. This is also naturally full. This is terrible city planning, but you know what? It's fine, it's working. Ooh, I wonder if the ocean can do anything. This is not animated. There's a sound effect, but it's not animated. Interesting. Alright, this is built. This is built. Yes. Xenosage. Let's speed this up, because we need more nanites. Immigrants keep arriving. Less immigrants than usual. Maybe it's because... well, maybe a lack of efficiency on the building, perhaps, but... this has a little more room in it now. A little more. Skyscraper still has more by default, so... The battery's still full. How's that commute thing? Commute penalty. Why? Commute penalty is just the distance, I guess. There's no penalties up here. Why are there penalties over here? The tunnels go pretty directly. Maybe they have workers that are like
Happy to be part of your colony, Governor.
coming from different places.
Man, this colony is better than they said.
Lives in the lander, lives in the habitat, I don't know. Whatever. New mission available. Research Antari bread and oatmeal. Yeah, that's on the list. We're actually researching Antari bread right now, and oatmeal comes next, so there you go. Perfect. You happy? Better be. This is already almost full. I think a lot of them moved over from the skyscraper. Okay. Well, then let's upgrade this further. Because clearly more of them want to live here. And it would be really difficult to redo all of this to fit a more efficient building in, so let's just get the habitat upgrading. And that's fine for now. It's the same amount of power, so. Importing gold bloom is done, so we have drugs we're handing out to increase health, but reduce productivity. Now there's only the permanent trades. Iron for barley, nanites for ration packs, but these are both kind of limited. I don't like. Kelko sludge, 8 times slower than standard nanite creation. Yeah. I assume maybe in like sandboxy ways there's going to be like additional ways to acquire these other resources so you're not reliant on a native sludge that is really slow and terrible at its job. Or maybe there's something else hidden behind the research. I don't really know. But this is upgraded. More population might move.
It's time for a referendum election.
Alright. Morale, I mean, it's good. Everybody's happy. Basically. We got jobs. Might need more housing still. But it should be good. Ballots will be cast.
The Constitution guarantees your citizens the right to vote on their colony governor.
Yeah, how's the air quality? It's really bad over here. Did I not build an air filter? Hello? Air quality. Yes, I did build an air filter. Why is it so bad over here? It's like really bad over here. Look at this. Maybe it just needs time to improve? I don't know. Even in other places, like, it's not the greatest, the air quality. Even on this tile, the air quality is not that great. It's going down on this tile. What the fuck? Jesus. And that's a tier 3. It just might not have enough efficiency. I'm gonna upgrade this other intake fan. Because air quality could use a little bit of a boost everywhere, but especially over here. I think this just, it needs more population is what it needs. I'm guessing. I could just tell it as like a high priority or fill it for sure. But it is doing something for the air quality. It is. I think I can also recycle this because we're not going to build anything of importance there. So air quality is something that's making them a little less healthy. Because the air quality is not incredible. And I don't have a lot of things that actually make it better. So, yeah. Oh, does this not go down here? Nope. I'd love to get this like kind of connected. Like that. Maybe fit another air purifier in here as well. Kind of in between the other two, like right here. It's an air filter, not a purifier, but still. It's an intake fan. Sorry, not even that. But there's no toxic gas emissions to worry about over here. Yeah, I feel like it could be helpful, but I feel like it's just the amount of workers that's maybe the problem. Because I have a lot of jobs. And not enough population for the jobs. But we have a lot of housing available again. Oof. There's probably no harm in putting one here at the very least. Or maybe like right over here. I know I want to build out this way eventually. To have like a nice little path. Like that far at least. An intake fan right here would be kind of in the middle. It's a little closer to over here though. It'd also be like over here. Mostly the idea is it would filter stuff from over in this direction. Assuming I would expand over here, which I mean I probably would. And then it's just another air filter on top of that. That could kind of support this area a little bit. But it could also go right here and do a pretty similar thing. There's a lot of things in this region that generate a pretty bad air quality. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it like right here. That's good enough. Alright. So we do need to make some ruling glow. I'm growing Xenosage, no problem. I haven't started growing the other thing yet. 85% of the vote, nice. Air quality in my part of the colony is terrible, yeah. Doesn't take law and order seriously. We don't have access to adequate healthcare. I'm sorry. I want to make some ruling glow. I need Antari, though. So Antari would mean another greenhouse. Specifically growing Antari. We might need a lot of Antari, honestly. Like, there's some big demands for Antari. Where is it best? This is a very fertile area over here. But it's not very well situated. The 16.3 is just like the best. .1 is like the second best that I could find. This is summer. Let me pause real quick while I look around. 15.7 right here and here. Okay, this is good. I was planning on potentially having something else here, but I mean, this works just fine. 15.7 for Antari. Yes. And then that should work out pretty well. What's crime look like? Nothing has high crime, and I do have a police thing down. This is another thing I wanted to be over here at some point as well, was like a hospital. And like a retail center, VR center maybe, but some other things went here. Maybe prioritize those a little bit. Greenhouse is growing Antari. So that should allow me to start producing that stuff. Things to do with Antari. Research Antari bread and oatmeal. 80 nanites. That's really helpful. So putting that there. It's also a retail center. I mean, this just seems very useful in general. I don't know how much they care about that. Service robots, hollow units, consumer goods. I don't even know if we have anything that's like that. A VR center. Entertainment. Hospital. Provide services to, like, something just generally centered around here would be pretty good. There's no jobs any further up that way, so I think this would be fine. Yeah. Let's build a hospital. I don't know if we really need a retail center, but... I mean, what is it? Chief Workers Fund provide services to... It could be decent. It reaches basically, I think, everywhere it needs to reach. I mean, maybe not everywhere, I don't know. But this would cover, like, this northwest part pretty well. It seems. Let's go like right here. Because those are the two main job areas up there. I don't know if I should leave room for like a road right there to go up that way. I feel like I should. Let's see what that looks like then. Retail center. Does like affect a little bit, but not really. So retail center here should be fine. A lot of power. I need to build more power very shortly. It's summer. Build a mill. Antari bread, Antari oatmeal. Yeah, but the Antari's gonna be going into drugs right now. Into some good old cerulean glow. Just pumping that shit out. This one I'm gonna describe as like low priority. Because we have just so much Xenosage, we don't need that much more of it, honestly.
I think you're on track.
We need a lot of Antari.
But here's the feedback I've compiled.
We can barely breathe here. No law and order. Not enough medical facilities. Yeah, I'm trying. You guys don't actually complain about any of that, though, is the thing. But, yeah. Nobody's died, you know? Hello, RB2. RB20, how's it going? New mission. Exports cerulean glow. Okay, well, one thing leads to another thing. Trade. Cerulean, what are we exporting it for? Oh, it's more permanent things. Export nanites. Export cerulean glow for bread. You know what? Fair. I don't make my own bread, so sure. Once only. 200 cerulean glow for bread. I mean, we're like pumping cerulean glow out like crazy, dude. It's actually kind of crazy how fast we're pumping this shit out. Inputs. Wait. Does it need both as an input? Bliss. What if I pause this? No. No, I think it needs both. It needs both as an input. Okay. Makes sense. And tar is used for a lot of things, huh? That's gonna be demanding. Right there's like the edge of that. Let's build roads out to there. I'm gonna need more power. A lot more power. At this rate. Put a tier 3 solar there, a tier 3 solar there. 2 more for sure before we start doing anything else crazy. We're also handing out cerulean glow. What does that do? It reduces crime. Because it increases social compliance. Oh, that's funny. That's, yep. Right next to the police station, too. I'm sure they approve of that. The morale's complaining a little bit about crime, but I don't see crime anywhere. So I don't know what they're complaining about. Is habitat full? No. Alright, so it's pretty evenly spread. How is population? We're at 120 still. 154 filled. 245 jobs. Ugh. And the referendum's going on. New immigrants coming. The immigrants show up so slowly. So slowly. Yeah, how's the air quality? Now that there's like 3 of these. It's holding. Seems like it's slightly improved in certain locations, but... You know, like it's holding, it's very good in some locations. If we had more workers on them, it would be better. They don't take a lot of workers, you know? Maybe I should just make it like high priority at the very least. High priority, high priority. And high priority. Not like full, but like high priority in general. That'll increase it. Oh, it's winter! Referendum election at the end of winter. Oh, well, it's fall, but it's about to be winter. Good thing I just started building more power. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, it tells me power supply will be 370 in the winter. Oh, that's not good. It's about to be winter. I need more of that, like, ASAP then. Build another one right here, maybe. I wanted to put another battery over here. Well, I could still fit one there. Let's put one of these there for right now, though. Another solar panel. We do have a battery, though, that's full. Maybe the reason it's not warning me is because it's like, well, you have enough power left over to make it through. But build another one. Because winter's hitting, and I can see my power production dramatically faltering. Yeah, look at that. Our supply will be... Oh my god, it's just reducing and reducing and reducing.
Citizens seem happy with your
There's too much crime. There's not too much crime. I have to walk too far to get to my job. Bruh. This can't be... This can't be that far, dude. I walked longer to get to school in real life. You're just a little bitch. Where's the commute one? Who's even complaining? Over here? Well, oh my. Over here might be a little more I mean, like, the closest one is, like, to, like, come out of, like, here and then go down here, etc. But it's not, like... I don't know, this is on the fringes anyway. I don't really care too much about that. Alright. I think all this building barely made it positive without needing the battery. What it seems like.
I think you're on track to win this referendum.
I don't understand this too much crime stuff, though. They're like, there is no crime. Well, apparently there is. Apparently there's crime. I was not aware there was crime, but apparently there's crime. Alright, well, what if we upgrade this? It doesn't have range to cover everything, but it covers the housing. And if we just upgrade this, maybe that'll reduce crime. I don't know. This motherfucker is pumping out cerulean glow. Look at how much cerulean glow that is. That's insane. It pumps this shit out so quickly. Do we have storage for all this? My storage is being filled by drugs. Where is it? We're burning through that Xenosage, though, since I made it like a low priority location. Keep an eye on that. Might be worth putting at normal priority again soon. Maybe even right now. There's more on the Antari one anyway. We just really need more population, is like the main thing. Because we have so many jobs and not enough pop. 4 more pop showed up, but only 4. That's one of the biggest limiters. Really, it's just getting all these guys to show up. Oh, we're in winter. We don't need it, to do anything too special. So I could take a look at, let's say, a greenhouse for Kelcospores. You turn it into Kelco sludge. Grows crops for food. Wait, no, that's just the greenhouse. Because this is not edible. I mean, nowhere on this map grows these particularly well. I mean, maybe a little bit in certain locations, but... nothing amazing. 10.2, 10.8 is like the max. .8 right here. What is this? Not a really amazing location there. It would have to be inefficient, at best. I don't even know if we have the storage to really bother with that. I might need to upgrade this storage, actually. I will, yeah. Get this to tier 3. We need more storage. Okay. And it just wants me to build a mill. That's what it wants me to build for the mission. Nanites and candy. Normal mill. Synthesized goods for a retail center. Well, you know what? That's actually pretty useful. Solid foods, inedible, even from inedible alien crops. That's like a range. Why? Maybe to be in range of a retail center. I don't know. It would barely be in range right there. Maybe I'd just build this right next to there. No, I think something a little more centered somewhere would be good. Can't go up there, yeah, that's right. How do roads look over here? It just... this is the path. I'm gonna build this as a road just so I kind of understand how it works. It's yelling at me if I try to go too far. Yeah, the drones don't go far enough. Just right down like that. I wish the storage depot was somewhere else now. So I could connect this a little bit better, but I mean, it's fine. It could actually probably connect on the other side, realistically. Eventually. I need another thing to build over here, though.
Congratulations on your
Hey!
victory, boss.
Unlock 6 new social policies. What do we get? Alright. Immigration ban, job switching ban, power monitoring, forced overtime, martial law, free gaming, 2 referendum victories for emigration allowed. Why would you want that? I don't understand. Woo, look at this. This is a wacky place to put a job, but like, yeah. Gotta go somewhere over here like this, huh? There's gonna be a lot of overlap with this. But this is where there's like the least overlap. Let's go place that there. It will allow me to build the roads and connect them a little bit better. Reward! I could take the 60 nanites or the 18 immigrants. I'm so tempted to take the immigrants, but they'll show up eventually. Nanites are more limited in the long run. Immigrants are infinite, they just arrive slowly. Air quality. Air quality is improving though, with these guys at the new setting. It's not too bad. Some places like over here could use their own filter, but yeah.
We'd like you to increase the colony.
200 population. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'd love to build this colony terminal. I'd love to build this. Has a built-in hover car station. Like that's pretty good. I think you can only build like one of these. Maybe not. Maybe you can have multiple. It's probably gigantic though. That's a lot of nanites to build. I almost have that amount of nanites actually. What does it look like? I mean, it's just as big as a skyscraper, so I mean. Oof. Oof. I feel like putting it somewhere closer to like where the colony is going to expand to would be like the most logical thing.
On how to best expand your colony.
Expand your colony further. 4 additional structures of any kind. Okay, yeah. Some nanites, corn, and soda over here. I'm thinking... Still haven't built this mill either. I feel like it should be somewhere kind of centered. Especially to like if I'm going to try to build this skyscraper thing over here. Somewhere kind of centered. Also, like, what's the range on a lot of these things? Like yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like going somewhere further out with this massive building. How far out does this build? Alright, alright. I like that it has the built-in hover car station. I need to maybe squeeze some of those in there. Somewhere. Because this is like the ultimate housing building that you would just want to build a lot of. This would be very centered. Very well centered. Or I could put it up against this rock and just leave room for like a road to go past it that way. And then just kind of send it as far down as I can. Just so it's like really just like out here. I think I might do that, yeah. And give myself a lot of room to expand. That's a lot. Might have given it even a little too much room. Oh wait, no, because it does get blocked there. I need more nanites. There should be less crime though. Maybe. I hope. I feel like I got less crime. Nanites quinoa, nanites barley. Okay, research is going well, going swell. Trade hub has been idle for a while. Well, we don't have a mission to trade. Nanites for hollow units. So consumer goods. Service robots, consumer good. Iron for barley, nanites for ration packs. Thing is, iron and nanites are both not infinite, so it's just like, eh. I just deactivate the trade hub. Because we're not using it right now, really. Almost there. Almost there. Might need more power. I mean, probably. There you go. His own built-in hover car station. Good. Here's the hover car station. A dedicated one. Automatic connects to up to 5 other stations. They prefer to travel over tunnels. Makes sense. And if I changed this skyscraper to being that building, it would also kind of get a built-in hover car station as well. Although, we're not going to be on this map forever, I think, so it doesn't really matter. It lost power. Because it's not connected. Corn, nanites, soda. There's also this over here. Nanites, gold, and bread. Didn't know gold was a thing. It's like all this stuff just like slightly outside of my reach. Slightly outside. Speed it up a little bit. Alright. We got this. It's up. Some inhabitants are moving in for some reason. Probably the ones that live closer to here. It's like an easier commute for them. To just go down there. Yeah, dude, look how short of a walk this is, realistically. Like, this is normal walking speed. This is not a long walk. Nobody should be complaining about walking from even here to here for a job. Like, I had to walk longer in real life just to get to school. So, yeah. Personally, that's gonna lower air quality over there. You know, what a surprise. Air quality is not the greatest. Could be better, but it's okay. We do have, we've like just now doubled the amount of total housing capacity we have though. Like 284 housing. We haven't had more housing than jobs in forever. Not in forever. 6 colonists coming per trip right now. That's good. That's good. I'm still so unsure about this farm being here. They just had me make it earlier and I kept it because why not? And that's about it. At 4 structures, we've added like 2. We need to add more. Nanites are building back up. Here's that retail center. We don't really have anything to sell here yet, though. Consumer goods, hollow units, service robots. Yeah, we don't make anything that would be sold here yet, so just deactivate it for now. Just like the trade hub, which we're not using. Get those workers to go somewhere else, free up some power. That kind of thing. What if this wasn't here? And another power thing was here, and then the road came here and went like that. What if? I think I like that idea. That seems good to me. Yeah. We'll try that. And I still need to build a mill. Does it have a range? Retail center has a range, right? Let me look at it by trying to build a new retail center. Yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't go all the way down here. This kind of has to be its own little area. But, like, everything over here is one big area. So then the mill that they want me to build so badly can really just cater to, like, around here. Mill next to retail center sounds good. Yes. Connect like that. A connection going through here eventually would be great as well. That needs more nanites. I'm still doing this off of one singular nanite processor, but we have materials stockpiling away. Speaking of, storage really is filling up. I'm tempted to, like, make tier 3 storage depots elsewhere and then, like, redo some things over here to make them more efficient, but I don't know. I don't know.
We have a new trade mission.
Export Antari bread. Oh, okay. What are we making? Antari bread needs Antari and flour. I don't even make that. Oatmeal made from Antari. A food just made from Antari. Okay. Flour comes from wheat. I'd have to grow wheat first. We're kind of skipping a step, buddy. Barley can turn into porridge. Okay. How's the drug making going? We have so much cerulean glow. Incoming shard storm. Oh. Ice shards. Oh. I don't have any defenses to protect, really, from that. Apparently a missile silo is just the plasma turret, but with a larger radius. Maybe I could save up for that. I mean, I can't... Now that this is happening, I can't really stop it right yet. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, well, this is fun. Yeah. Alright, that's a new thing I have to... do. Why are you draining from batteries? It's fall. It's power might be worse in the winter. Oh gosh, we need so much stuff. Storage is filling up. Yes, it is. I know. Oh, I have so many things I need, like, all at once. Why are you draining from batteries, though? I'm so confused. Because you're on shutdown? When you're shut down, you just prioritize the batteries? Very confusing. I don't know. Yeah, we need more storage. We need protection against those ice storms now. That's 50 nanites, which we're about to have. Yeah, that's big protection. That's really, like, I can't even see the whole AoE. That's how big a protection that is. This kind of covers almost everything of relevance in this region. And, like, then some, like, in this whole little plot. So that seems like a good spot. It won't cover down here, but, like, that's the start of a new area. It's okay. 24 power. That's a lot, but you know what? Go ahead and put that there. Okay. My storage is running out. Let's lower what the water dispensers are pulling in. Because water takes up a lot of capacity. Hey! Oh, what? What was that?
Governor,
Oh, a dialogue. Well, we constructed 4 more things, nanites and pasta. Okay, I need storage. Where's storage? I forget where that is.
During our initial exploration of Vanar, our scouts encountered an unusual
This.
alien life form. This organism is only marginally intelligent, but it does pose a great danger to our colony as it can attach to our buildings and grow very quickly. We call it the Creep. Our research team analyzed the threat and quickly devised a special drone that can cleanse the Creep from infected structures. I'm now uploading the schematics for those scrubber drone stations directly to your colony governor.
That doesn't sound good.
I recommend building one as soon as possible. Our scanners have detected several creep spores heading toward the nearby lake, and an infestation is highly likely in the near future.
Okay.
Is available.
Scrubber drones. Scrubber drone station. And what building is that exactly? It's this. Fixed. I hate fixed radius buildings. In any and every game, man, I hate fixed radius buildings. I do. With a passion. This could cover quite a bit. This is gonna cost so much power. Like, I don't have this power right now. One thing I really prefer in something like City Skylines is if I build this, it'll like affect an area past a circle, it'll just do it worse. I'm not a big fan of when city builders have the whole like, oh, it'll just not work at all type thing. But this can cover this like northwest side probably. I mean, this can cover everything that's built, I think, as well up to this point. It's hard to tell actually. I feel like I should just build one right here. It's 12 power each though, man. And I need a storage facility, among other things right now. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. The water pumps stopped pumping because it's not needed, so we have a little bit of leeway with the storage. It's middle of winter right now. There is stuff coming out of the batteries. Yeah, because the power is going down even further. Oh, hey, there's some more power for the battery. I still only have one battery as well. It's just so many things. I would love to get the storage first. But that might also cost power. I already lost track of where that was. Here it is. Yes, that also costs power. Okay, well. Let's say one thing at a time, huh? We're gonna build a road this way, I know that, so. What's an easy little spot that's not important? Like right here. To fit in some power. Like, these things don't need to be connected to the road. They only need to be connected to, like, the grid in general. This right here could be a big bunch if I build the road down this way. Yeah. It'll just be like a line of these things. Let's build a tier 3 power plant there. That should hopefully help. We are draining the battery, the one battery. Let me speed it up a little. That's with some things powered down, which is fun. The mill's powered on, but it's not doing anything right now. Woo! Thanks for that. The main thing I want you producing is going to be the Antari bread. It's also going to require you to make flour. Which means I need to make wheat. Which doesn't count as edible in this game. Alright. Well, that's set. But I can probably deactivate it for right now, just because we don't need it right now. Not yet. Not this instant. We're still pumping out drugs. We have over 2,000 of this fucking drug, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna put this as low priority. We don't need this much of this drug. This is ridiculous. Also, is there like a range to this or what? I don't really know. Somewhat. But this seems to cover this whole region. It just wouldn't cover down here. Okay. Storage is improving a little bit over time. But we still need more. We need to build more actual storage facilities. I built a teeny bit of more power. We're gonna need even more than that. We're gonna need more than that. I don't know how far to go with building over here, though. I can go as far as I need to, really, I suppose. There's no other spots that, like, maybe here, but I'm so tempted to just get rid of this farm eventually. At the same time, I don't know if I care to min-max it that much. Let's just use this spot back here. This wouldn't really be anything too extraordinarily special. Another tier 3 one of these. At 4 times speed. I want to build another battery. I've been wanting to do this forever, so I'll put that right there next to the other lightning thing. Doesn't need to be next to the lightning thing, just so I can keep track of it. There you go. Now another battery has capacity. They're not shared between the batteries. Interestingly. It's almost not winter. Power capacity is going back up. Alright. I can't remember for the life of me when I go looking where the hell the storage is every time I go looking for it. There it is. Okay. We need 48 nanites saved up. Let's speed up while we save up those nanites. Population seems like it's going up alright. Storage depot tier 3 is kind of just like the main thing, you know? A curiosity. Yeah, there was that. They don't really get to use their little cars. Because I don't have anything like that for them. I could put a little thing like that right here. It shows the connection. I'd love to eventually, like, tear up this habitat and put, like, a full colony-size thing down. I can't really preview how it looks. It's 3 by 3. Okay, I can see kind of like that. Wouldn't fit here, but... yeah, it wouldn't fit right here. This spot just really wouldn't work. I mean... right here where the farm is could work. Yeah, it would be slightly moved over, but I mean, it would still work. Just have to move this somewhere else eventually. And maybe even this. Okay, so then this place is kind of fine to stay as it sort of is already. In which case, the storage, which is filling up again. Now that the winter's over. Depot tier 3. Can't build anything right there, which is annoying. Blocked, blocked. Could fit like 2 of them here. These could really go like just about anywhere, you know? They just have to be connected in general. Like you could just find some area that has nothing in it and then just like build a bunch of these. I don't really know where else I would put these though. Over here one could fit, quite frankly. Maybe at like the edge, so there's still room for another power thing. Yeah. And then like this. There you go. You have a little connection right there. There you go. And also one like this. And like that. Or not, because I ran out of nanites. But to make travel a little bit easier in this region. And then there's just this, which can fit, God, I don't know what. Not a skyscraper, like a habitat could fit there. I don't know, that'll stay there for now. It'll just stay put. Alright, so more storage being built, that's good. How's this going? It is still building, if maybe slower. Because it builds 20 at a fucking time, that's why. This is like too much. I have over 2,000 of this shit, man. This is crazy. We do not need this much. I'm gonna keep the greenhouse for Xenosage as like a low priority building. There's no way that I know of to like pick a cat and say like, hey, don't take any more than this amount of this resource. You just limit the employment. That's it. The Antari can do with being higher because we need Antari for many things. And I still need wheat. But we do have more storage going. Let's look at wheat real quick. Speaking of wheat, our food doesn't look very happy. But that's okay because we're getting ready to build more food anyway. I just need to see this. I need more nanites. Greenhouses do cost a lot more nanites. It's better. It's kind of like back and forth between being enough or not. Alright, a greenhouse for wheat. Where does wheat grow? 10.3 right here, that's good. 9.5. That 10.3 looks good. 9.9 right there. 9.9. That 10.3 is right where I was about to build a storage facility. It's like the one really fertile spot right there. That's good. One of the best places I can see. Yeah. There's another one like right here, but I'll put it right here. Yep. Put it like right there. Wheat. And we will have wheat production, and then the wheat production will allow the mill to start making flour. The flour will go into the Antari bread with the Antari. And we will have a whole new kind of food. I don't know how self-sustaining that's going to be, but I'm going to activate this as well, get it up and going. There you go. No idea what the ratio is to that. I feel like I'm almost better off if I don't know. Look at these little spots that I still have open as well. There's like that biggest skyscraper, but there's like nothing special over here. Not supporting a remote settlement. Alright, there's remote settlements. I can't do expeditions, but I don't even think I can do the remote settlements. Oh, bloom depleted. Yep.
I'm not sure what this is, but we should definitely take a closer look.
I don't think I can even do the remote settlement thing with it right now. I think that comes later. 81% complete on the population. What are we up to? We're at 162. Plenty of housing, plenty of jobs. Roughly even. We don't need more. We just need better situated housing and jobs. Gerbs. And they really want me to have these scrubber drone hubs built. Yeah, I mean, I think this will work for here. Like, this will take care of this area. And then some. So that can go there. Put that road out like that. And like that. This is a marker for me. I'd like to connect these two sides as well. It helps spread the air filtration maybe, which I'm sure is not doing great. Yeah, over here, like, the air filtration still sucks. Even maxed out on the intake fan, too. Creep spore is detected. Why? Because I just built my first way to combat it? Let's see. Attached to any buildings that come across, spread outwards from there. You'll need a scrubber to eliminate them. Oh, great. Well, now I'm going to need even more. Get this shit off my screen. I build a tier 2. It's like over here somewhere. Just generally. This would kind of cover the rest of it. Huh. Where that farm is, funny enough, that's like a much better spot for everything. Like right around here. That's a better spot. In general. Covers everything down here. It shouldn't cover that big area, but it's good. I'm also just trying to think in advance, like, what if I did want to place a big housing thing over here? Like, how would that work? It's got to be like 3x3. And then, like, this road already kind of gets in the way of that. Unless I go down here, but then it's like 3x3 right here. Which means, like, this could still work. Yeah, this right here. Don't delete that crop for now. I could use a little better connection, but I think I can figure that out with the roads. There you go. And then, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like this. And then like this. That uses my nanites, but yeah. Creeper spores incoming. Oh my god. Oh, these are the creeper spores? Oh, Jesus. That's some fucking Dementor shit. That missile thing I placed, does that defend from that? It does, yeah. It shoots them down, but I guess you still want to have the ability to scrub them, huh? Because it's in a set radius. Okay. Looks better. I feel like it also affects the stuff that's marked white as well. I don't really know. But this takes care of a lot of other stuff that needs to be taken care of, so yeah. Just put that there. That one's tier 2. First one was tier 1. I'm just like upgrading as I go. You need a tier 1 to build tier 2. You need a tier 2 to build the tier 1. Dude, I totally forgot. I finished it. I was gonna say, I totally forgot I had caffeine. This game just always gives me something to do. Building infected. Let me guess. It was like the further thing off to the right there. Yeah. Naturally.
Oh, wow.
Well.
This is pretty amazing. Lori, are you on?
Jack, where are you?
I'm
It's
studying
fixed.
the flora just outside the Van Ark colony. I found a strain of plant that closely mimics.
So while we're all slaving away on the colony ship, you've been off picking flowers?
Nanites and barley for having a hospital.
The expedition's only
Nanite soda for having a
been doing his job.
retail center.
Yes.
Police drone hub. Scrubber drones.
Let me send you a picture of this flower.
Yes. I cannot wait to see this plant. It sounds amazing.
Oh man, you are gonna love this picture of my flower, Euros. It's got these 2 big, fat, pink petals on it.
Jack, you just forwarded a picture of your butt to the entire colony ship.
Wait, what?
Jack, how many times do I have to remind you about the proper protocols for internal communications?
What? No way, you gotta be... No! I meant to send that just to Euros.
Instant karma.
That's it. I'm suspending your use of Twirtle until further notice.
It was a completely innocent mistake, really. I meant to scan the flower, and I must have pointed the scanner the wrong way.
I'm also recommending immediate disciplinary action. Sorry about all this, Governor. Hang on. I'm taking
What a conversation.
while I delete that twert.
Also twert. Wheat. Ha 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 ha.
I think another mining facility.
Ooh, Zorium. Now you're gonna make me go for Zorium. Oh, it's fall. It's about to be winter again. Oh, God help me. Oh, God help me. Hold up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Power. Oh, man. There's like LOD on these lights, I just noticed. Pretty close LOD. So this is producing, yes? Yeah, and a lot, too. We already have a fuck ton of Antari bread, just like that. Okay. Wasn't there like wasn't there an overlay specifically for food? I don't remember. No, maybe not. I could have sworn there was. Oh, here it is. Food consumption. There you go. Recently consumed. They try to get like an even amount of everything. But you guys have the new bread. Oh, there's normal bread? Wait, is there normal bread and Antari bread? Or does Antari bread normal bread? Oh, it's different. So flour and Antari combined make Antari bread, but you can also make bread. Oh, maybe I want like 2 wheat farms then. Potentially. Or just use what little potash I have on my wheat farm. But yeah, pump out both of those. I don't think the Antari is what's going to be lacking. And that drug we were pumping out over here, we have thousands of, so I don't want to make any more of it. Oh, we can make a different one. An enhancer. Xenoglow. Out of Xenosage. Okay. Does not consume Antari. Sure. I'm gonna leave the actual, like, that on low priority, though. And we need to export as well. Let me, reactivate this. Oh, wait, reactivate the trade hub. We need to export Antari bread, which we're making. And we'll get some pasta, which we don't make. It's a net gain? Sure. That flour is like the most important thing to produce. Producing bread. And then Antari bread. It's kind of like going in order. And then we could also make Antari oatmeal because, like, we could do something else with all the extra Antari. Yeah. And barley can be made into porridge. Flour can also be made into pasta. Okay, well, just make all of this. We might run out of flour, but we should have enough of everything else. And this will help with the fact that I want to delete this anyway. We won't have melons, but we don't rely on melons for anything. So I'm going to recycle this. Because I want to free up this space for other things. How's the power? Are we draining the battery? Oh, no, we are a little bit. Is it spreading between the 2 batteries now? No, we just don't really have a lot of excess. Okay. Well, that's cleared up. I need a lot of nanites to preview a second colony terminal. Well, one thing I'd like about, additionally, not just the housing, the fact that it would provide another travel point. That too, and then we could fit another one over there. I'd love that. That would be great. We need a little bit more power, though. I don't have many options for that other than more solar plants, so... build another one right here. Because I know I definitely could use some more of that, like guaranteed. 7 immigrants docked. Research is still going. Xeno spice bread. We need to upgrade this at some point to unlock the new research topics. Yeah, oh, like right now because we're out of research topics. Okay. We'll upgrade that to see if there's anything new to research. I don't know what it would do once it's like out of things fully. Oh, I see. Is this like, you could do all these? Supercharged scrubber drones, I see. Use power from energy batteries to temporarily reduce time between plasma turret shots. Power from energy batteries increase air filter intake fan effectiveness for short time. Increase drone stuff. Okay. Yeah, just research those, I guess. I don't know what we do when it's like done though. I guess we just like turn it off. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm probably going to need more storage at some point as well. It's not as bad as it could be, but at some point. How's the air quality doing? It's barely holding over here. Even with this one over here. But it's decent enough. This is holding down the fort for like a lot of things, air quality wise. Air quality over here is pretty shitty. There's like nothing really for it over here. There's gonna be a lot of pollution from like all the mines that are gonna go up over here. I could... Air quality, intake fan... That's already a mine right there. And what's that? That's that? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of polluting stuff. I mean, yeah. I think the intake fans always kind of need to be kind of high priority. Sometimes I just don't want to put them like so close to each other, you know? But sometimes it's useful. There's gonna be enough stuff over here that makes it kind of worth it, I think. But I might want to have it more like here, though. Yeah. So, tier 3 intake fan, put that there. Ugh, man. Another intake fan. These guys could also just use it. It should spread down there decently. There's more and more inhabitants over here. The habitat is full, the skyscraper's full, and this is full. Yeah, we need more housing in the long run. Alright, the melons aren't being made anymore. I can fix that. Manufacturing speed up could be useful in the long run, depending how this goes. But now we can make our own pasta out of flour. Yeah, we don't make enough flour for everything. We have enough Antari for other things, so something we really could use is some more flour. I have a little bit of potash. I could use that on this greenhouse that's making wheat, or I could make another location that makes wheat. I haven't made any input of potash yet. But not a farm, a greenhouse. This one is on some particularly good... It's on a particularly good spot. Hey, there's a really particularly good spot right here. 10.8, but there's also like 10.3 there. There's a lot of 10.3s over here. Like, there's really good wheat production over here. Is there any that I can place in like a slightly better location? 10.3? Yeah, I mean 10.3 right there. That'd be really good. 9.9 isn't terrible. Not perfect either. Somewhere, the closer the better. 10.3 right here would be good for wheat. It's either that or I go up here, start mining potash. Normal mine. I can build that far. This is also potash. There's 2 good spots of potash right here. That feels more min-maxy though, you know what I mean? And it's limited. It is limited. Maybe you could get more from like permanent ones or whatever, but... Melons for Zorium. That's funny. I try to go with like the permanent solutions when possible. Probably just make another one. Food. Greenhouse. Right here. 10.3. Wheat. Yes. Alright, so that'll like theoretically double our wheat production. How's water? It's not maxed, but it's holding up. I think we could pump up the threshold again and get like another storage depot placed. Not sure where, but somewhere. Maybe like right here even. Or like right here like I originally planned. Yeah, let's do like right here. I don't know what all this is going to be used for. Oh, this can't be used for anything. Specifically. This is going to consume a whole bunch more power now, all this crap I'm doing. And house population, 191. We have way more housing, but most of it is like way out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody wants to live there. We're all employed though. No problem with that. Alright, let's speed it up. Exporting bread is almost done. Gonna give me nanites and broccoli too. It's spring, so power will be good for a little bit. Where's that police station? There it is. Yeah, I mean, all the living spaces in this area are in range of it. I think I'll add one more drone. I don't really notice it ever doing anything, honestly, but fuck it, right? But yes. So we have more wheat. It's being very, very available. It's taking that wheat and making bread. Just kind of going in a line, making a lot of Antari oatmeal. It's just kind of cycling between everything. And it only really does one at a time. I think I might need multiple mills and then just like dedicate one to flour and only flour. I think that might be kind of like what that is. Because the flour doesn't keep up when there's multiple things that are like demanding it. This is what it feels like. It's like, what else? Pasta needs flour. Antari bread needs flour. Yeah, like you kind of need like different mills for different things potentially. If you want full efficiency. Xeno spice bread, Xeno sage and flour. Oh, cool! I need a lot of flour. I need another mill. I need like mills just dedicated to like flour and then use the flour on something. Cause Jesus. Better manufacturing speed can help, but it doesn't, like, it's not even pumping out any Antari bread. It's just focusing everything else. This one's going to be flour and Antari bread, specifically. That's what we're specifically making at this mill. Okay. I could probably use another one, then. don't even remember where this is. It's fun stuff. It's right here. This needs a fuck ton of nanites. So much stuff, so much nanites. I'm at the point where I feel like I should be making more nanite processors at this point. It's steady, you know, it's very steady, it's going. It is my biggest limiter though. Especially as things keep demanding more and more. I think we're starting to have water problems. Especially with all these new farms going up. I know this place was never the most efficient. 22.3 is pretty decent, but there's like a higher one. Like right here, 25.1. And right here, 25.1. For example. Alright, let's build this here. Do these have like workers? They do. I'm tempted to get rid of the old one, because I know it's not as good. And just put like 2 new ones down. There's a lot of really good water spots, like right here. 27.9? What the fuck? I guess it's because it's around something that like legitimately has water? I don't know, but that's kind of crazy. I don't have any housing that can reach this. I could set up like a taxiway that goes here, because there's a lot of water capacity here. Maybe that's like the real end game right there. For water, is just getting those spots going. So that's a lot. It's not like a huge difference, right? But it is good, and it's worth maybe trying to take advantage of. Because there's like good water, and then there's like, whoa, that's a fuck ton of water, like down here. Yeah. And then the question is, well, is the 25.1 good enough to go after as well? It could be redone in the future, but to like include these, I guess. Let me try to put one out here. I'm curious if that's actually in range of any housing. I mean, if this should be, yeah? So yeah, it's waiting on the road to be completed to really show. But that's a heck of a commute. That is a heck of a commute. These are just like some of the best spots we have for water right now. There's like 4 of them in a row, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it and just make like 3 in a row here. I might even get rid of a connection and then just like double up on them, because there's other really amazing hexes for that as well. This might seem a little excessive, and it is. Fly. I'm gonna recycle this one. We don't need this one anymore. Don't know what's gonna go in its place. We don't need that one anymore. There's a lot of things over here that we don't necessarily need, like these really old storage modules. These really old solar modules, for example. The really old oxygen regulator module, yeah. We have much more efficient things that we use at this point. So that's 3. That's already like more than I had before. I need to put commute. So like that, nobody would be happy commuting over there. Naturally. But if I get a hover car station out here, that could help. Also, get rid of this one that I literally just built. We're gonna try to get the water from where it's efficient. I'm gonna figure this shit out real quick. This is blocked. This would connect. There you go. That could make that a little bit easier. Now, Knights and Broccoli for exporting. There's a new mission. Reach 300 population. Alright, so we must have reached 200 population. Yep. And we could provide a little hover car station, like right over here. Maybe? Well, a road might go here eventually, actually. And by eventually, I mean really soon. Because there's some good stuff there. Shard Storm! Oh god. Build that there. Hover car station can go. It's blocked. You can't build right there. Go right here. Or even right here. I don't know why it showed quite like that, but... I mean, this is close enough, yeah. Why is it like this? What does it think this is? Wish it could fit over here. It cannot, though. I'll just put it right there. New mission! We really like to try Xenoglow 2. Export 500 Xenoglow, get 17 nanites and 51 rice. Xenoglow. Get broccoli. Okay. That's what I'm making right now, right? Yes, I'm making it, but at a very slow pace, intentionally. We just have so much of this stuff. Missile silo, automated, no workers. Does this protect me? No. Oh. This will protect you from just about everything that is not, like, shard storms. So I built, like, the wrong thing, maybe. Okay, good to know. My bad, I guess. I didn't know. I thought it was better than that. Instead, I might want to be gridding these plasma turrets to the best of my ability. Or to, you know, just something acceptable. Put one there. Put one here. Or here. Or here. Put one here. Might be able to just get rid of this missile silo. I don't think it does anything special. Creep spores, plague spores, cultist ships. Creep spores, plague spores, cultist ships, shard storms. Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't. This one was a mistake. Also, this wind turbine really doesn't need to be here. Wind turbines, even in winter, are not that amazing for power. How is our power? It's okay for right now. We can recycle this. Kind of like go back and try to be a little more space efficient in some areas when possible. So we got those two up. It's hard to be ultra efficient all the way up there just yet. A little bit. Kind of functional. I think so. Covers a very specific area. Maybe. For now. We need something for up here too. What does this water map look like? It goes pretty decently up to like right here. At that point, I'd probably just want to go around it. The first moment I can, so like that. And then this could go. Ooh. Let me see that again. That one's not really worth it. Let's put this there, and then we'll put this here. Yes, that seems good. There's like one little spot that's not covered. Teeny tiny, but it's okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna need more power after this. I'm very confident. Oh yeah, look at I'm like capped out on power. What's in the battery? 24 and 8.7. I can kind of see it all here. Yeah, we're gonna need more power. A lot more. And that can only really come from one source until you get Zorium going, and that's a mission. They want me to start mining Zorium. I'm also gonna need storage at some point. One worker unhappy. Yeah, probably because of the commute, right?
Governor, couldn't you have designed a better colony? I really don't like the commute situation. So much time and space.
Look, at least you can have the hover car you can take. +2 commute morale. Oh shit, maybe it could be more like up here at this point. There's a lot of jobs just lined up one after another. Huh. But shouldn't this be making you happy? I feel like this already should be making you happy. Like, this is like, these are in a decent spot, I thought. Maybe right here would be better due to the jobs amassing right there. Maybe. Let's recycle that. We'll find out. I mean, no one's going to be very happy until it gets rebuilt. But we're coming out of winter. Our power is going to be fine for a little bit. Just need like a decent place.
It's time for a referendum election.
Oh, yay. Speaking of. I need to like mark this with my head. I'm getting a little more gritty about things that I build. Yeah, so like these don't need to be here. I'm trying to like shape things out as best as possible. Now that I kind of have that option. Speed things up a little. I mean, we could definitely use housing up here. And dude, you know? This could probably fit over there. That's all I'm saying. And then that would have its own built-in transport already. That's a lot of nanites that I don't have. Just an actual transport thing. Oh, look at this. Oh, it actually kind of... Oh, no, that's an outpost. I was like, hey, it actually looks like it does stuff now. That's nice. We need it as like a temporary measure. That's literally it. Just a quick temporary measure that would make enough individuals happy. Right here might work. Or here. Or here? The road could go further up that way in time. It's just this, again, would probably be temporary. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's say... Let's just put that there for now. Assuming it's a temporary little thing. Food doesn't look very happy. What's up with the food? Why does the food look so unhappy? Overworld map. There's two things. Oh god, there's spores approaching me. What the fuck? You could see them on the overworld map. That's kind of terrifying. Still, what is all this about food? Like, freedom is high. Food. Quality, variety. Creep spores. Oh, is that north? I have a scrubber around here, I think. Yeah. I have an actual plasma turret down here now as well. And maybe I would want another one down here at some point. But they don't seem to go for this big thing yet, so it's seemingly fine. I was hoping to be like a one. That's too many of them. Hey, blood splatters. God damn, you just got a teen rating. They love going for over here. They love going for these. Yeah, dude, they love that shit. I think they just go for like the first buildings they see, man. Alright, well, they didn't do too much. Not too much damage. It'll get scrubbed off pretty quick. Alright, but yeah, this is here. Commute morale. Commute. Words. Pronunciations. Okay. How's the research going? It's up here somewhere. So many buildings, I don't even know where it is at this point. Here it is. Still researching 2 things that are not yet researched. Okay. I need power, I need storage.
Good news. Your citizens seem happy.
78% of the vote. That's last than I had last time. Doesn't have enough tunnels to help me get around. Yes, it does. Barely breathe, don't have access to adequate health care. I could probably agree with that. You probably don't. I have like a tier 1 hospital somewhere. This? Yeah. Health morale, plus 50% health care, 16 nanites, sure. Let's just upgrade that, and maybe they'll be happier. Healthcare coverage. I mean, it looks decent to me. I don't know what you're whining about. Air filtration is never simple. It's really bad over here. And I have it connected to a fucking air intake literally right here. It's just that bad over here, man. It's like I need a second one right here because there's just so much polluting garbage just all over the place here. Like I need to like double up. Air quality down here is terrible. And I built an air filter over here too. Look at this. But there's just enough stuff that's bad that it's just like, oh, not enough. Air quality poor. Yeah, I saw that. That's at a housing location too, which is not great. I don't know how this is supposed to be more efficient. How is an air filter more efficient than an intake fan? Maybe they can get a higher total air quality. I might experiment with that by placing one just down here for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Yeah, and just like unlock them. Just to see what it does, so I can see the effects, to see if it really is better and maybe even worth the power. We need more power. We could use a lot more of that. Not sure where to put it though. Also, we don't need this water pump. Get rid of that. That's old. Old news. Yeah, this oxygen regulator thing doesn't really do very much. We want to probably get rid of that eventually. Water overlay. Yeah. I have a lot of water pumps over here. And they're set to pump pretty high. Alright. Damn, tier 1 is already doing 14.4% air quality? Holy shit, these really might be better. Maximum is plus 18. These really might be better after all. They're more space efficient is what they are. Well, unless that max is tier 3. You have to upgrade to find out, really. There's only one way to find out. It's not going to change the power costs.
Good news. Your citizens seem happy with your performance.
Aren't enough medical facilities. Blah, blah, blah. You know, they complain about things that aren't even really fully problems, I've noticed. Where should I put a bunch of power plants? Where would be like a really good spot? This is definitely a good spot right here. For one. These could be something more important because they connect directly to the road. This could be a good one. Right here. Yeah. Anything automated that doesn't need to be, like, reached directly. Because I know we need more power. I know we do. And it's fall, so I better get working on that.
I think you're on track to win this referendum. But here's
Air
the
quality
thing.
morale's low. Commute morale is low. If I built housing up here, they'd be happier. But I want to build housing right here as well, in the middle of all this crap. Well, we're out of Xenoglow, but I think we might be exporting it, that's why. Yeah. We have a lot of Xenosage and Antari just sitting around. Oh, that's right, I said I was going to build another mill at some point. That hasn't happened. But another mill at some point would be fantastic. I think you could just line them up over here, honestly. Except for down here, which is like its own area. A lot of stuff is going to be gathered up in this zone. And like in an area around here. This is kind of like the center. So I feel like this hospital's already in a pretty decent spot. I just need nanites. There goes that. I feel bad for anybody else living over here. 79. You know why they all live there? Because they don't have a choice. Because my population is getting so large. Look at this, yeah. It's getting so large that they don't have a choice except to live down there. Which is something I'd like to solve. I'd love to solve that. But that's not easy. It's not as simple as it seems. Well, the flour's keeping up right now, somehow. Because Antari bread is only using 10 flour. What about normal bread? Okay, we got 120. See, but that uses 20.
Good news. Your citizens seem happy with your performance, and I think you have a good chance to win this referendum.
What about pasta? How much does that use? $20 still. But just Antari bread uses like that amount for some reason, it seems. Okay. Then that literally just can't be maintained in an equal fashion. Like, it's impossible. Unless you had like 2 places producing specifically like flour and then like Antari bread and bread at the same time, and that's like this place just produced like specifically that. Or, you know, like pasta as well. Oh, what about Xeno spice bread? 120. I feel like it'd be 10 because it's like one of 2 ingredients. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we have 100. We have 1,100. We have 1,020. That's gonna build. Now we have 1,010. Okay, cool. So this place can produce Antari bread and Xeno spice bread pretty well. Constantly. Cool, so that's a different food added to the pile. Alright, that works. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, we're relying on the batteries right now, I believe. Understandable. It's winter. I have a lot of things to solve with this setup. I feel like they want me to just... Wait, what? Oh, okay, no. Whatever, just normal priority. There you go. Go crazy, because we're exporting and we're trying to distribute, so we're not really keeping up. Okay. We definitely need more housing options, and rather soon. I need to save up materials for that. We also really need storage, which is a problem. We need more storage. which needs power, which I don't really have. Go somewhere down here. Probably pretty feasibly, probably. Maybe. Maybe over here. These spores could potentially grow well over there. Nothing really grows well over here. Oh wow, that could just get squeezed right in there. And the real question is, like, holy fucking, that's a lot for melons. This place, right, even with the greenery, this place is still really good for melons. Where would I make melons? I never actually replaced my melon production. And this place is still the best, even though I deleted a lot of the stuff there. Which is like almost kind of inconvenient. There's some really nice spots over here. They're not as good. I don't know. I'll have to see. I want to see my housing options before anything else, honestly. For that, I need just some more nanites, I think. Yeah. I mean, power too, but the winter will pass. The winter will pass. So, too close to another hovercar station, yeah. So I could fit this bitch in right here. And then it kind of gets rid of the need for this habitat. It kind of fills in kind of in the same spot. And then this area could just kind of be repurposed, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, initial infrastructure right here to be concerned about. A lot of centered stuff. Like, this stuff could probably all be moved. Intake fan, energy battery, and then, like, even these roads wouldn't really need to be here. And it could be redone. Like, right here. Like this. And we could easily get rid of this solar module to make room. We could get rid of this. But I need to actually move some of those things. So... And we would need enough spare housing to actually be able to tear up this habitat, so... But that's something to keep in mind, in which case this will probably be for melons. But I can get one of those houses built. But I need to get rid of this hovercar station to make it work. This is more than enough space.
Referendum victory, boss.
Referendum victory, hell yeah. Question is, what side exactly do I build it on? One of these. Probably this side, because it's closer to the nearby services. Okay. Let's go ahead and plop that down there. And it'll still count as like a hovercar station. And then this or something around here would also be smart to like upgrade with that eventually. Honestly, I don't even know if it should be like right here or right here, just because it's like... The spacing's a bit better. It'd also be like more over here at this point, and then this could just get moved later. Yeah. Then maybe the middle here could just have like a transport 2 point. Perhaps. I don't know. Plus 24.3. Okay, yeah. These take more power, but my god, they are way more space efficient in what they do. It's at level 2, and it's improving air quality, like, better than tier 3 versions of, like, much better things. Maybe I want to get rid of intake fans, replace them with air filters. Might be smart. Especially in locations where they kind of struggle already. This one was kind of just a test one. Alright, so many things to do. I still need to mine Zorium. I don't even want to mine Zorium, but here's Zorium. I could put a mine here. Oh, before I start mining something new, I need more storage. Still. Like a supply chain I have to keep track of. I need nanites. We're waiting on nanites. Alright, storage depot. Where do you go? Somewhere up here could be good. And it, like, goes right up next to that mine. Or even, like, right here. Pretty just, you know, it's decent enough spot. These could work. This right here could work. Just gotta pick a spot. This is a job location, right? No, it's automated. So these don't even need to technically be on a road. That part is technically optional. So they could kind of stack up behind things that are already built as well. Like this. Because they're just like that. Yeah, that could be a thing. I don't know if that would be smart in the long run. But it could be a thing. Also still right there. I think I was looking at this and then I got confused by like potential good locations for farming. I feel like you know those big storage locations where they just got like warehouses everywhere? I feel like I need just a patch of land dedicated to that. This map doesn't really have that. It's a bit small for that. So I've kind of just mostly been sticking them right where they would fit more than anything. I think right up here will work just fine for now. Something might even fit in behind it, yeah. And that could easily just be another power location, because God knows we need that. God knows we need that. I mean, in winter, that's like only enough to power that, for fuck's sake. Okay. More storage. Going down. Good, because we're literally about to fill up. That's better. A little bit more now. Mine. Let's wait till we have some nanites. A Zorium mine. Our first Zorium mine. I have a couple options on where to put this, really. But there's none of that up there. That's both potash. The only Zorium on the map is these two spots here. Not connected to the colony. This is like, this is a location where they have workers, so we want to have a tunnel that just goes right to it. More than anything. I don't consider mining Zorium to be the highest priority, but when you do have Zorium, you can use Zorium generators, which... Ooh, that's a lot of power. Twice? Yeah, twice as much as what a geothermal generator can do. It just needs Zorium. Okay. I still don't really have anything for this place. This thing's in a pretty good habit of flour, Antari bread, Xenospice bread. Just back and forth, back and forth. That's like a fully self-sustaining loop. I can upgrade it and it would go faster. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh my. Oh wow. They're just immediately shooting up at those ice shards. Yeah, look at them go. Look at that. I feel like there's more ice shards though than there are things we have shooting up at them though. But it's okay. I think I'll upgrade this. It's more power efficient. Keeps those two food types manufacturing. Oh, why can't we shoot these out of the sky? I need them. Wouldn't that be cool? You cannot upgrade the plasma turrets, but you can temporarily boost them. There's also, I'm like out of research to do. There's no more research. So I guess I can just like deactivate this, power it down. We don't need it for anything. We need to have it for an edict, but we don't need it to be doing anything. The Zorium's mining pretty quickly. It's gonna really stack up very quickly. Because it mines very quickly. Very, very quickly. Wow. This is where we started. Right around here. The limited resources on the map are starting to run drier and drier, though. I can feel it. I can feel the crunch. Food and water is doing well enough overall. That Zorium's going. We're near 300 population, apparently. 261. We have enough housing and whatnot. How's commute happiness now? It's better. Yeah, it's better. It's better. I'm still considering how to actually handle this. This would be quite a direct, like, little line that kind of has a lot of coverage for the nearby houses. It could continue, like, over here and over here, potentially, if that's far enough away. It's hard to say. The easiest way to find out would be to build another one of those right here and then figure out later. It's not exactly what I want, but air quality over here could really do with some more improvement. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to recycle this intake fan. We're going to replace it with the better one. For space efficiency. There you go. An air filter tier 3. Because we now know that those are way more efficient. And it's winter! Power is going to be dropping like crazy. Any other decent spots where I could just consequently put some power generation? Really depends. Really depends. I mean, I could just stack up behind these spots, technically. I don't know what that was, but... Zorium. Okay, well, now they want me to build a Zorium generator. So you know what? Fair enough. Let me save up the nanites for that first, and we'll get some Zorium generators. Guess they could be over here nearby the actual Zorium. That would make sense. I need power. This would increase my power so much. Ridiculously much. My battery power's draining. Mining Zorium, nanites, and bread. Okay. My power, my battery power. 9 immigrants have arrived. Okay, yeah, I gotta do this one first, that's right. So... yeah, this is kind of like in between the two Zorium mines. Seems like a great spot for it. Well. Zorium generator. That'll fix the power problem, and it'll put the Zorium we're mining with full employment to use. Probably because so many like live here and they're like, oh, let's do that. A lot have moved over here already. These are still all full as well. Speed that up. Yep, there goes that. So there's normal mode. Oh god, that's continuing. Reduce Zorium usage by 39%. Cuts electricity production by 50%. Oh. Idle mode if it runs out of Zorium. Cannot This mode cannot be set manually. Then why do you have a button that looks like I can press it? And then low, yeah, the low burn. I see. Nanites and broccoli. Alright. Cool.
Right, Jack, I deleted that twirt. You can explain yourself to Commissioner Veronica later. In the meantime, perhaps you'd like to introduce yourself to the new colony governor of Vanar.
Are you serious? The governor is in on this call?
Yes, Jack. And you're lucky the governor didn't get that twirt.
Oh, man. You're a living legend from old Earth. What did you say your name was again?
I don't think you'll get much information. The governor is the silent type.
They say you
Yeah, 'cause I don't have a voice actor.
New York City and help rebuild
The
it.
mayor of New York City.
I'm honored to
As someone that was born in New York City, you know what?
Jack,
That's
you
proper.
don't need to brown nose.
I'm not brown nosing. I'm schmoozing. There's a difference.
Oh,
What the hell?
not the stupid dancing gorilla again.
I know you love
His,
dancing
they have little
girls,
faces,
boy.
and his is like one of a dancing Mexican with maracas.
For the Sandy Gulch
And I don't know why.
Don't worry, Governor. We're not all as uptight as Bori here. Some of us have a sense
It's
of
weird.
humor and talk about things other than protocol and mission objectives from time to time.
Jack, this call is over. Please don't make me add insubordination to the report I'm filing for the commissioner.
Thanks for proving my point, Bori. Jack Torrin, signing off.
Went back to normal. So I thought this would be in range of the other one, but it wasn't. Well, I guess it was, but the road isn't. But I can use this to build the road and then enable that, I guess.
I have a special
New mission, Earth History. Oh, this is the end of like the main quest of this mission. Yeah. 420 nanites. Extremely expensive to maintain, requires a very long time to build. Yeah, no shit. That's crazy. I have to start expanding down here now too. I mean, this is kind of like automated. It doesn't even need to be on a road, but... So, same thing with this. I'm not even sure, like, where to go with this right now. Maybe, like, down here? Like, stack it up back here a little bit? I don't know. I put a lot of the I put the automated things on roads a lot, even though that's not exactly efficient. I don't know what I really should be doing. Probably doesn't matter too much in the long run, because it's like... So, I guess there's, you know, there's other things. Actually, what about, like, the hospital? They were complaining that there wasn't enough, like, hospital stuff. The one over here covers quite a bit, maybe not everything, but quite a bit in the center anyway. Yeah, this covers stuff in the middle, but there's starting to be other things in other locations that need this. Tell you what, how about 2 bars and grills go here, because that's something that needs to be on a road, and they do different things if you have 2 of them. Then a lightning tower can go like right here, behind that. A lot of this stuff was built up and out with like little to nothing, so it's not very efficient. And the further out I go, the more efficient I try to be, which is like demanding in its own right. I cannot afford to upgrade. What's it like in low burn mode? I mean, low burn mode is still good enough. It's not exactly efficient, but it's efficient enough if you don't need anything else. Speed it up. I need more nanite production. I guess it could do with being sped up more now. This is a little overlapping, but I think I'll do this one. It's on a lot of important things. Also, we can pick this up. 100 nanites, 200 corn, 300 soda. I also need more starch. Again. I need more nanite production. We are at the point where it's like... what we need is the ability to build stuff now in order to actually complete the map. So to say. Ugh. Let's see. I guess storage first. Figure that out first. Storage depot. Depot. Put this here. I mean, it's just going to build out to that mine at any point, eventually. Put this one right here. That's more storage. Reaching population 300. That brought back a bunch of nanites. There's even more of that stuff back here. I just can't build shit out here. Blocked, blocked, blocked. How does this... Can you even get up there? I don't think you can actually really get up there. So, I might just build like a temporary drone construction hub here, like level 1. Just to go pick up what's in there. Because... it's worth it. I thought I'd be able to build up there eventually. I guess I was wrong. Oh well, it is what it is. Now more want to be employed down here. Show routes, hide routes, yeah. Gonna need a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. Well, we have still a decent supply of mineable copper, although it is mostly mined from here. We do have a good stockpile of it, and we have 2 different iron mines total. One of which is almost out as well. The other one's still pretty fresh. Trade. A lot of opportunities to trade nanites. Yeah, there's also that other alien material that we can get. And that alien material can be turned into stuff that can handle nanites as well. Just trying to think of, like, if I ramped up production, how well could I sustain it? The answer is not very well. It looks like I'm already mining literally everything that can become that. Yeah, because these are both potash, that's for farming. This is more zorium, that's for power. That's not too great. And I don't think the game wants me doing, like, this stuff yet. Certainly hasn't prompted me with it. Especially because I have, like, the final mission for this colony, so... yeah. We'd have to grow Kelko sludge if we wanted more of these to then speed it up any further. The copper itself will go faster, but we're definitely reaching like a limit here. There's a limit we're reaching. The movement of the resources doesn't matter. That part's like instantaneous so long as everything is connected. How's air quality holding up? This can be better than it has been, so that should be good. More and more, we still need to kind of replace these with better things because we're having trouble keeping up. So I'm going to recycle this one. I'm going to get another tier 3 air filter over here. To help fight this crazy air quality problems. There you go. This one I'm not so sure about still. Up here we'll probably need one, now that there's all this new stuff up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like that wouldn't be enough. That's too far. You need an air filter. Just your own dedicated air filter. Not sure exactly where to put it, but probably like over here. There you go. Your own dedicated air filter. Got to keep up with that. That's a lot of nanites. That's a Zorium. There's a lot of Zorium you can harvest. There's a lot of it. We have a decent amount of it, but we might want the second mine up before we try to upgrade that, and thus before we actually try to build the big thing that we're here to build. Gotta build a straight line going out to that. Build another Zorium mine there. Especially if I start going for things to build like faster production of stuff. Especially. Allow colonists to leave the colony if they wish. Why would I allow that though? What would be the point of that? I don't know. We reached population 300. That's good.
We'd like you to expand your colony's population.
To 400. Oh, God. It never ends. I could use more storage depots, too. I mean, that's a pretty good spot. This is just becoming my big storage area. This is a mine, so just connect it like that. Nobody works in these, so that's fine. Alright, we need to go to normal mode on this. No more low burn, because winter is rapidly lowering our stuff. Mostly because a lot of it is solar. That looks good. Now we have more Zorium coming in. 7 immigrants have arrived. The immigrants are just the really slow thing. It's the really, really slow thing. I think I need to put this here. Put a new hospital down. This is like a whole nother zone. This is all kind of pretty well connected right here. This is a little bit out there. Speaking of, pick that up. This is a little bit out there, and this might be getting a little bit out there, but this is all pretty well connected. This is its own zone. Air quality poor in part of the colony. Where? Right here, actually. Huh. Because like the power and all that stuff. Didn't expect that to get so bad so quickly. And that's next to like another air filter too. That's kind of crazy. How do we solve this? Because this is right here. It could be upgraded. I don't want to necessarily keep this one here, but I could definitely dedicate. It's getting big enough to dedicate its own. I want to build a road going down here is the thing. So something like connected to all this, ideally. This is a really big source of it. The fact that this is right next to where these guys live, this is probably the biggest part of the problem. I mean, this is a pretty good spot, honestly, right here. Like, this is actually a much better spot with, you know, everything that's being built. Let's build that there. Is there more? Next to the chemical plant. That makes sense. Well, I have built another thing over there, another air filter. So I feel like that's kind of taken care of already. I could build another one like right here in between these other two. Without interfering with any big patches or anything. Hi, Shinigami. What? What does he realize? Please, give me the full, like, unabridged version. Let's hear it. The whole thing. Very ending. Hmm. I feel like I just need to put it like right here. There's not enough space. I can't like move things. It's a problem. I mean, this is a pretty one of these spots right here is pretty decent. I just don't know what else I'd want to fit here. Well, no, I know exactly what else I'd want to fit here. Mills. Better mills. I'll point at the screen to figure this out. Okay, so the center there works pretty well. Let's put you right there in the center. There you go. Oh, that didn't go where I was expecting it to go. God damn. Are you not doing anything? Oh yeah. No more Xenoglow, I guess. No more Xenoglow? No more Xenoglow. Put you back down to low priority. We ran out of Xenosage, probably because we're using it in food. But I made a lot of the enhancer that relies on it. Oh yeah, one of these needs to be in bistro mode. And it'd be great if we get an enhancer dispensary over here for these guys. Let's say just like right here. Low efficiency or like low employment. You could pump out corn syrup from corn, but corn's edible anyway. We don't need the candy that comes from it. We don't. Somehow I'm still amassing flour. Oh, because... Oh, we were probably not keeping up with the Xeno spice bread, that's why. I still need another mill to pump out these other things. The air quality here is not too bueno. But this is like a high priority building. This is a high priority building. High priority building. High priority building. Okay. Maybe that should help it. Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't fucking know. I mean, this thing's been right here, and it's just been being overwhelmed the whole time. Even with this right here to help. So that's impressive. Oof. But this is new. This might be helping. This is additional. That's pretty new as well. That's not upgraded, and this is just a normal intake fan because of a weird location, but... God, we need so many nanites. We don't have anything for trade right now. Once only 200 melons for 25 Zorium. How quickly does this thing use Zorium? Doesn't actually tell me that. I don't know, but 200 melons for that much Zorium doesn't seem worth it. 25 iron for that much barley does seem worth it. Maybe not, I don't know. Ration packs. But nanites are rare. Preparing the Death Star. Bad. Bad. The air quality down here just keeps getting worse. It's because of this thing. It's because of this gigantic fucking thing. Spewing out terrible air. Just gonna surround this particular building like so. This makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Why? 'Cause it's violent. Because it's violent. And violent is bad. Like a little connection right here. Looks good. Does it just keep getting worse here? Like while even on the filters, it's pretty bad. Like, oh man. This thing's crazy. I wish I knew how much this consumed, like how much pollution this made before I put this here. Low burn mode. I mean, it's not upgraded. I could push it back to like right over here. It would be further away. I could build a tier 2 one over there anyway. It would keep the pollution more like over here, and it would be a little bit easier to control. Essentially. But I don't know how important that's really going to be. I know this is kind of in a stupid spot, maybe. Maybe. It's real bad over here in general, man. Ugh. Ugh. It's like, you know what? This needs to be like moved over like to the middle. And then just like absolutely surrounded on every side, like with its own air filters. That kind of feels like the solution. I could maybe get that done. Yeah. Because it just produces so freaking much. So it can be pressed up that far. Maybe like this. Yeah. So that's a tier 2 version. So it's gonna do better. That we needed to get that anyway. And then to connect it, I can come at this from any angle really, but this is not a bad angle. And then I could put like a dedicated air filter right next to that. We just need nanites to pile up a little bit. Alright, cool, that's up. Low burn and recycle this one. Help me get the mats I need. Because my god, this thing just pumps out pollution galore. Look at this. Pretty sure we won't need this one after. This one's also only tier 2. We will need stuff over here though. Like, I feel like I might as well just put like 2 of these right here, just because like that would be needed. We'll start with one right there. Yeah, I have all this space now that I don't know what to do with. I don't know. You know, I think that's an ocean. I think that's an ocean. I think that's an ocean. Alright, so that goes there. That should start with the whole being helpful thing. I feel like I need another one like right here while I'm at it, or like right here. Like, we just need a bunch right here. Polluted. That's what I'm fighting right now. Fucking air filters. That's what this map mode is. Is this pollution? Alright, well, power is kind of figured out. Hopefully, in the long run. 420 nanites necessary for this thing, man. That's gonna be special. This map mode right here. Air quality. What else? Food seems to be doing fine. The water plan seems to have done fine. Storage is okay. Could be better. It's okay. There's a lot of pollution in this game. What's the population look like? 330. We have roughly similar housing and jobs, slightly over 400. So that's going. Charge storm. Oh god. I think we're covered. Okay. Yeah. They're shooting up at ice. Oh fuck. What? What? Although, I still feel like there's not enough. But no, you know what? It's pretty decent. Ah, no, maybe there's not. Ah, no, I saw some land right over here. Yeah, that's not enough. I could put a boost in that makes them fire faster. For moments like this. I don't actually know how it works, though. It's an edict. Yeah, it draws from the battery power, I think. The plasma boost makes them fire twice as fast. Yeah, so like this. Yeah. So now they're firing twice as fast. Either have more turrets, or you boost them. And then when that's done, I can go and disable the plasma boost. It pulls that directly out of the battery. And my battery's not that full, honestly. It fills up better when there's like lightning that crashes into it, but... And I have one such thing right here. Maybe I need another battery too. Like right here or something. Like amassing things sort of weirdly. I don't know if I should like leave this open and just build a road this way as well, or like what, but put a battery right there. It's winter! What's happening to my power? Put this in normal mode. We have tons of Zorium. So we're good on that in that respect. All the pollution, the air quality here is just god-awful already. Jesus Christ. Just put another one right there. Oh boy, it's better here now. I'm gonna connect it this way as well. And then I could build another air filter like over here if need be. Give the pollution more places to go, I guess. Almost doesn't sound like a splendid idea, but... also kind of boxes that in. I don't know where we're building this megastructure. I'm not building enough nanites at the moment. But again, we have tons of iron and copper, and in fact, we're almost out of some of these places we're mining. And then, so we're gonna need to like real soon look at like this Culto sludge shit that we can use as an alternative. Where is that? Kelco sludge, which I think can come from a mill. I don't actually know where it comes from. Consumer goods come from nanites. That's terrifying. Where do you actually make the sludge? A chemical plant? Yes. Make cerulean glow. We kind of burned through that. I need those Kelco spores to make Kelco sludge at some point. Especially if I want to boost any of that up. Kelco spores. There's not a lot of really good locations for that. Not a lot of... This is a decent spot, 11.4. I probably covered over some spots that were decent as well. 10.2. Some of them are just terrible. Can be turned into different food types. Alright. I think I'll put it right here where it does like best for now, 11.4. Let's place that down so we start getting... It's very slow though, it's very slow. Okay, the air quality is improving. For now. And storage is filling, but it could be worse. Okay, yeah, like the end goal of this scenario is just to build that mega structure, but you gotta get to the point where you can sustain it. And I'm trying to kind of like get there. But we're working with very limited resources, and a lot of those limited resources are about to run out too, which just makes this even more complicated. And the bigger the oh my, what the fuck? That's never happened to me. Yeah, we don't have a lightning thing over here. Trying to find like the perfect spot. I want to get full coverage of like that. There's like a weird, it's probably just like this. This is good enough. Anything else? That was the first time lightning ever struck something of mine. Need another lightning tower. Gotta make sure everything's protected by a lightning tower. You know, I could have struck the lightning tower. I could have got power in the batteries. I could put another battery back here now. Sure. Let's do that.
As you recall, the Constitution guarantees your citizens the right to vote on their colony governor. It looks like that time is upon us again.
Yes. And how are we? The purpose morale contribution's going down. The more time passes, the more this becomes a problem. Like they're not as just happy to be here. They're very free. Food variety is excellent. Food quality is marginal. Crime apparently isn't the greatest. Where's the cop thing? There's like a cop thing you can build. I don't remember where it is. It's not under the services related structures, which is weird. That's where I would expect to find that. I could build some of these VR centers. Let everyone go play some VR. That sounds great. Yeah, there's a lot of other places that would be like real nice to build it, and I've like filled a lot of those places up. This right here is a decent enough spot for a VR center. That should make them happier. Like an entertainment thing. No, not really. Still didn't find the actual thing I was looking for. That's the first time I ever built one of these VR centers. Entertainment morale. For those specifically around this area. That's good. What about the crime? Where is that? Where do you hide anti-crime? Bruh. I know I've seen you before. Can you explain?
I think you're on track to win this referendum.
77%? Good. Too much crime? Yeah, well... I don't know where they hid the police station. I can't find it. I just, like, legitimately cannot find it. Also, we need, scrubber drones over here. This would be, like, the first place those fuckers show up to attack right now. Maybe more like this. Yeah. Where the hell are they hiding? Ships and vehicles? No. Resource management? No. Residential? No. Electricity? No. Drone management? Ah, here it is. Police drones. I see. I see it. Are these areas that are protected or that are really poorly protected? Oh, there's crime over here. Holy shit, boys. We have a crime epidemic. Here, that should help it. Crime. I think that's just saying, like, this is very well patrolled. And so is this. There's crime up here as well. What was that noise? Oh, an overworld map thing. A spore is coming! Maybe that is a lake. Maybe that is a lake, actually. Well, a spore's coming from that direction now.
Good news. Your citizens seem happy with your
We can barely breathe in here. I have to walk too far to get to my job. Really? Really? This is what we're gonna complain about in this day and age? My job's too far away. Like, basically all the commute complaints are, like, right here. Like, right in this region. I could just fit this in here for now, or, like, right here, just as, like, a quick way to try to deal with that complaint. Maybe they'll appreciate that. Keep them happy. And you're growing those spores? Yeah. You're growing the spores. And then up here at the chemical plant, we got sludge and cerulean glow. Okay, let's make this a normal priority job again, because we're going to need a lot of that sludge. Pumps out pretty quick, though. What is that noise? Oh. Get it! Yeah! Nice. Amberjoy, Calcospores, and Xenosage. I'm gonna focus on the sludge for right now, I think. I think Xenosage is being used for food right now. Yeah. Oh, more ice shards. Wait, I got this. Wait a minute. We have battery power for this. Plasma boost. Woo! Well. Go get him. It like changes color when you boost it. Nice. Something still landed, but I think it wasn't at risk of hitting anything. There's still a lot, though. You would need more. You would need some, like, overlapping if you really wanted to shoot all of them out of the sky. Because that's a lot. I forget if the missiles were able to shoot them down or not. There's some big depth of field in the background there. Alright. That's starting to feel like the end of the storm. That's a long storm. Holy shit. Alright. There you go. That's good. It's concerning that even with this thing running, it's like, you know, you're not making enough. But I think it's because it's not, like, fully employed. I think that's the problem. And it is fall. It's about to be winter. We're in the thousands now for electricity, and this is producing 407 in normal mode. Oh boy. You could run out eventually, like at this rate. You totally could. You totally could. Well, I have 78 nanites. I've been doing a pretty good job, I think, at handling complaints. Maybe I need more power. We could do more solar. Yeah, like right there. That's a good spot to just squeeze in a solar. We're getting better polling now. Also, you're still built? I didn't mean to keep you built this whole time. There's still this down here we haven't picked up. Or else could so. Whoa, hello. Every time that happens, 7 units of electricity gets added. That's good. Not sure about that little space. Not sure about a lot of little things here. How's air quality now? Has it gone up in this region? It's gone up a little bit, yeah. It's a lot better than it was. It's still not the greatest in some places, but it's better. It's like an air filter could be used down here. What blocks construction here? The hill? Or this? I think it's actually the hill. Yeah, I think it's the hill. Yep. Let's connect that. I'm building more things that use electricity while I know I need electricity. How smart. I'm tempted to just like fill this up. However, this could benefit from some things, some different things as well. So I'm not sure. This is like a whole hill kind of area. I could use some more storage. This road doesn't need to be here if I just fill it with power things, is one thing to note. But it's like, well, what else really needs to be there? I guess if I put down like a solar panel and it wasn't needed there later, I could just like pick it back up. That's always a thing. Otherwise, it's just a matter of like I'm just min-maxing space. There's the Zorium. I could build more Zorium generation. But then I need more Zorium, and that's limited. We're mining enough of it. We're mining enough of it. Theoretically. I mean, right now the batteries look fine. No, they're going down, but I think there was enough lightning strikes that it's okay. I think what I really want right now is to get that Earth History Center going. This is completely depleted, this mine. There's nothing else remaining, so we can get rid of that. The processor here is still just going. Processor won't need to be here eventually. Like, we could move it somewhere else. Where's that other iron mine? It's almost out. I might, like, delete that and then, like, put an iron mine right there. Here's what... See, I have a lot of solar panels already placed up along roads because there was just nowhere else to put them at the time. But this is about to be out. So let's just amass for right now. Holy shit. Okay, that was a good thing. Iron deposit depleted. Yep. There's another iron deposit that we have active right now. Yeah, right here. But there's barely any left. So we're on our last leg of like copper and iron. And then we won't have any. I have Kelco sludge I'm making. This Kelco sludge gets made very slowly. Very slowly. It could go a bit better if I wasn't making like so many other, like any cerulean joy, for example, or glow. Glow, amber joy, there's so many different names for things. You need like multiple of these buildings if you want to have everything going. Alright, where was that? It was right there. Let's build another nanite processor tier 2 right there, because we need to increase the pace of the nanites right now. The sludge does technically make nanites infinite. It's just a very slow way to do it, and you're going to need more total construction capacity for that. 9 immigrants have arrived. Population. The housing is almost filled. So they don't like it if there's like the housing is almost filled up.
Congratulations on your referendum victory, boss.
There's no place to buy what we need. You know, that's true, but I don't have what you need to begin with. I've built it. The place to sell you the things. I just don't have the things you need. I don't have that. That's what I don't have. I'm gonna have this one just specifically process Kelko sludge. Yeah, there you go. Look how slow that goes, bro. That is so slow. I'm gonna have this other one just working on the rest of the minerals. That goes much faster. This is how slow Kelko sludge by itself goes. That's insane. That's crazy. I think it can kind of keep pace with like a single thing making it, but maybe even better than that. I mean, let's see it. Oh, plague spores. That's new. They're attracted to intake fans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I only have one intake fan, and I think it's right here. Let's get rid of it. The rest are all air filters at this point. Yeah. Oh, are we shooting it? Okay, we shot it. Nice. Good job. I should really just have like a brand new one right here. The filter. Alright. Where's this? It seems like it could keep pace. Hey, you know, because, you know, this is even distracted right now. It's distracted because it's making other things as well, like cerulean glow. So, yeah, one of these, you could have, like, if you were just, you had one chemical plant making only Kelko sludge, then you could have 2 nanite processors using it. And it would keep up. But, yeah, that's a very slow addition to my total nanites. But I feel like we're good enough to just try to, like, build up a total amount of nanites right now. I can export nanites for special things like the ration packs and then hollow units and service robots that the population wants to buy. I feel like we could just solve this by just having time pass, though. Pretty well. Pretty effectively. Water's doing great. Food's always back and forth. But it's hanging in there. Storage is going to be... We're going to need more storage. Which means I have to use some of this stuff that I'm trying to save up. Yeah. Guess we'll just keep using this. I just built 2 of them in a row. And then power behind that. These generate some pollution, but we got the air quality. The filter is there. It's helping. Probably. That was a lot of my nanites, but... We're still pumping through that iron. The Kelko sludge is actually still going up. Even with a dedicated nanite processor using it. I think I should make another one of those. Because this can go faster too. If I upgraded this plant. If I really wanted to. Where would be another good place for a nanite processor? Somewhere over here, I guess. It'd work pretty well. Like right here. It's like perfectly open. There you go. Get that built. I'm gonna have it only using Kelko sludge. And then we're gonna upgrade this chemical plant is what we're gonna do. Now, the Kelko spores keep up nice and fine. Nanomedicines, plague vaccines. This seems like I need another plant just for this stuff, honestly. We don't have any amber joy, so I feel like I should make some, but I don't know if we have the capacity for that in the long run. We're burning through the Xenoglow. I need so many different things just to keep up. The sludge comes out real slow, but it's good. Thing is, if I build another one of those, I have to build other things to support it, and it just keeps going infinitely and forever. I'm trying to reach like a hyper-specific goal right now. Definitely getting some amber joy would be good, though. Increases happiness. Just keeping like a functional amount of these is good. We have so much Entari, it's ridiculous. Holy shit. Dude. How much Entari is that, bro? If I just got another mill and had it pumping out Entari oatmeal and like that's literally it. Like that would be pretty good. We'd burn through a lot of this Entari we're growing. I think I'm only growing Entari in one location. Why is it so much? Jesus. It's because we're not... Oh no, we're using it pretty actively. I don't know. Okay. Well. Another tier 2 mill would be like here. And that uses more nanites. And then we could have that pumping out Entari oatmeal. That's its own like dedicated food thing. I can also do barley to porridge. But I feel like we should just really primarily be making the oatmeal. Which is going to add up very quickly. Going to add up really, really quickly. Because it's like this one mill is not focusing on anything else except that. We have tons of wheat. Like, I could combine this with other things. Like, we could go into, like, flour and then have the flour make, like, pasta as well. Or bread. Or, you know, normal bread. Just so it's like, taking care of a couple things at once. Yeah. Flour into bread. And then make the oatmeal. And then more flour, and then more bread. There you go. It's like a whole nother supply chain. Another iron deposit was depleted. So all of my deposits are depleted now. Except the Zorium ones. So I'm kind of like at this is why I keep thinking like, man, you know, I kind of need to like hurry this shit up a little bit. Oh gosh. Ice Shard Storm. The batteries are doing better than usual. Oh, because I left the power production higher than usual. Yeah, here have a plasma boost. Not going through this Zorium exceptionally quickly, but something to keep an eye on. Put this in low burn for now. Ah! That's like 4 times speed, 8 times speed. Jesus. It'd be nice if there was like an edict so I could make it automatically do that just in general every time these attacks started. That would be cool. Yeah. And then I could be using some of these as well. Free gaming. Play VR games for free at home. 3 to 5 entertainment for employed colonists. 7 to 10 entertainment for unemployed colonists. That's funny. That's funny. Hmm. I think what we have right now is fine. It's functional. Well, now that it's winter, we need you to be in normal burn. Alright, we have 137 nanites. I have 2 different locations that are exclusively using Kelko Sludge. Because I kind of have to keep an eye on how this even builds up as well. Kelko Sludge always has to be building. I feel like it needs its own dedicated location, honestly. We're burning through Xenosage and Antari right now, partially due to the cerulean glow we're making. Which is lowering the crime rate, because it's a drug that does that, I guess. 202 nanites, alright. Oh, a new mission. 500 population, great. These rewards used to be like everything back then, but not really anymore. They don't mean as much anymore. No. I was like, you know, here's something I should build. I'm thinking like, no, I shouldn't build the thing I'm thinking of because all of our limited resources are running out because we've been building so much. We just need to save up nanites until we have the required 420 to start making the Earth History Center because this map is almost out of its resources, and when it's out of its resources, that's it. A lot of things are not coming back. Insufficient housing. Oh, are you kidding me? Speaking of things that cost a lot. Oh, man. Speaking of shit that costs an arm and a leg. Ugh. Alright. Well, there's some things I just can't avoid. Well, that sucks. But alright. We're doing this now. Colony terminal right there. Which could maybe allow me to replace the habitat, but then I might need another one sooner rather than later. And that thing I tore up, it's kind of like from right there. Because if I ended up replacing this skyscraper with another one of those, then this would this right around here would kind of be like the short, like, oh, we can't really reach here kind of point. At least not as easily kind of point. Yeah, let's put that there. Damn it! Just new things keep needing to be built. Alright, well that's there. I feel like I should just take care of this now, you know, scrap this skyscraper, which is still tier 1, I never upgraded it. And then just put another colony terminal. Just the housing's there. Make everybody happier too. Alright, fuck it. You guys gotta move, get out. Leave your homes. City demands it. Oh, fuck, but you need a skyscraper just to have this able to be built. That's annoying. Bro. Alright, well, fuck it then. This is a little bit of a waste of nanites. Then we'll just build a tier 2 skyscraper. Whatever. We'll just upgrade what was there. And then, I don't know. That's annoying. It'd be better if it was like a research that was like one and done. And then you wouldn't really need that again. I could put this here, though I don't really know if anybody would use it. Might as well. Get a little bit of transportation connection, some commuting ease. What are you beeping at me for? It's a plague. And my attempt to save up nanites is going terribly. Hey, the average air quality is much higher now, though. And there's only a single unhappy colonist. Water and food is good. Plague spores! Let's go put it on 8 times speed. Shoot it. Shoot it! There you go. Right, yeah, I just need... Oh, we're under 1k officially for iron. Crazy. I just need to build this stuff up, though. As much as possible, these nanites. Because I need 420 of them. And I need everything else to just kind of stay self-sufficient in the meantime. We have the housing. We don't have the jobs. That's funny. The situation's changing. I could just make immigration illegal. That's a thing. I could just disallow it. Oh. Creep spores! Oh great, their sound effects overlap. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, 246. 246. Is there more? There's more. I swear to God, like, the longer I take on this, they're, like, increasing the disasters, too. Like, they're increasing the disasters. Oh, God, it tried to go right in there. You saw that? What is this? An arc launcher. Remote installations of the overworld map, such as settlements. I see. Huh. They didn't even let me make this, because you need the rank of Chancellor or something, and I haven't been able to raise my rank in this mission. It's all very local. It's winter! We should have enough power. Especially with those lightning strikes. Just gotta pass a lot of time until I have a lot of extra nanites. Oh god, I'm dying. Yeah. Death. Despair. Destruction. Look at the nanite number grow. Very slowly growing. This is what we need. For the Earth History Center. And then, I forget, I don't know if there's more. I think that's like the last thing. Yeah. Alright. 8 times speed again. Oh shit. It's the museum! It's gigantic! This would have fit in here. Maybe. God, where can I even fit this? Okay, maybe like right here works. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know? It just needs to be built. These massive buildings are always so hard to squeeze into like a city design in these games when they have a set radius of like what buildings they can even affect. They become very difficult to like figure out. Well, we're just gonna go with something like this. Alright. There it goes. I got 2 groups building it. That's nice. 4 times speed. 8 times speed. It's a lot of drones building it. This is 8 times speed. God damn. Alright, it's built. It provides entertainment morale. Cool. What else am I missing? It's 100%. Maybe I'm just waiting on a notification. A space elevator? Oh, that's to get immigrants faster.
A new mission is available.
Keep the center functioning for 1 soul, basically. Basically a year. Got it. And then I win this campaign mission. Alright, fair enough. I mean, we're pretty self-sufficient. I think everyone's basically happy enough. The housing is, oh god. Well, we're starting to have unemployment. But I can kind of fix that. Now that that's done. With a number of things. So how's this going? Kelko sludge is going. The Kelko spores are running out. Xeno sage basically ran out. Let's get this down to just Kelko sludge. Alright. And might need like more production locations for that kind of shit, but there's a good enough amount of them right now. Storage is fine. It's so hard for me to remember where things are in this game. I don't know why. Nothing is ever where I expect it to be. Access power remote solar array installation on the overworld map. God, I wish I had this. This is probably in like a later mission or something. It's the chemical plant. That's right. Put another one right here. Is there something else worth building? There's the medicines. And that could make everybody happier. Apparently, I'm not doing enough about crime. Yeah, over here, there's crime now. Build a tier 3 police thing over there. I got one over here, I got one over there, I got one down here now. There's a little bit of crime over here. And up here, crime. Everybody hates crime. Police drone hub there. Might get rid of this one and move it a little bit further down. Yeah. Like right here. Somewhere like right here. Wish it showed me a little more clearly where I had already built some. That would be very handy. The road goes here. Let's go like this. Alright. Getting crime under control. Got a new chemical plant going. I want you to make nano medicines and plague vaccines. These take a while. Yeah. The Kelko sludge is pumping out though. Faster than we're using it. Ah. At this level. Kelko spores and xenosage production isn't the greatest, but I have like only one place dedicated to each. And fuck if I remember where they are. It's very hard to remember where you have things built. I see why this map is so small. Like the grid-based nature of it and the lack of being able to pull up like stuff like that. There is something I can pull up. It's like this. No, it's not actually. Wait, what? I think there's something. Here it is. This is the best I can do. I can see what's producing what where with like a little picture that's kind of hard to see. Unexploited resource, yeah. Like as you can see, there's not many resources remaining. Wow. Since there's not too long left, and I need to make more jobs anyway. Put a tier 3 mine on this potash right here. And then find the things that would need it the most. Like I don't even know what picture that is. Okay, that's Xenosage. Where's the other things I'm making? Antari, wheat. Xenosage. What are the other things that are needed up here? Oh yeah, the Kelko spores. That's what I've been trying to find. That's down here. I could use potash here to get a bit of a bonus. Huh. Does that light specifically light up if it's using potash? Oh, it is. Nice. I could use potash on these to increase their productivity. I don't know if one potash mine's gonna keep up with that, honestly, but why are you unhappy? Because unemployment? Oh, she hates me. She just said she was gonna vote me out. Well, you're employed now. Have you considered starting your own business? Maybe becoming a content creator? Like, I don't know why you need me to give you a job, personally. Like, that's, Plague spores. There's another potash mine here anyway. There you go. Let's just go full potash mining, and I think everyone should have a job after that. Yes, we have 508 jobs that will need filling. There's a spore over there. It's dead. It's behind my face. The population's been going up much faster now. In the beginning, population was like a huge limiter. Not as much anymore. Not as much of a limiter. One more soul. We're doing pretty well though. And now we're pumping out the nanomedicines and the plague vaccine. I guess we don't need plague vaccine as much as we need nanomedicines. I'm still not even using this retail center because I don't have anything for it. Because for that I'd have to like make infinite nanites and then sell them for the consumer goods or something, for example. Yeah, nobody's getting the plague. We just really used the nanomedicines. So I guess I could just say fuck it and then just not even pump out any plague vaccines. You know what? Let's get that up to 500 first. Just for like a nice round number. Oh shit, I stopped it early. Whoops. Alright, there you go. Now just pump out nanomedicines and only nanomedicines. Yeah, even right now, I'm out of Kelko spores. I'm out of Kelko spores right now. For the sludge. And I'm boosting that shit. Holy fuck. It's not like a problem I have to fix. It's a very short-term problem. And we'll win this mission before I ever have to fix it. So. Ah. Alright. This should be a successful winter, though. The morale's much higher than it's been in a bit. 87% now that I've kind of been maintaining a lot of these things. There's more entertainment. Food quality's good, even with that purpose going down. Substances, you got drugs. The government gives you drugs.
Time for a referendum election.
Ah, shut up. I don't think you'll finish your referendum by the time I finish my mission. Smart democracy. Why can't I kill those and eat them? That's my power. Oh man. Even with everything I have, it's not feeling too great. Oh, we have a lot of oatmeal. A lot of Antari oatmeal. Yeah. We've burned through the wheat as well. Holy crap. I'm kind of burning through my limited potash already as well. Huh. I'm burning through the Antari. Start making some porridge. I should do it. Did I boost Xenosage? I don't need more Xenosage. That's not what I need more of.
Well done, Governor. The Vanar
Oh, it's done.
is now stable and should serve as a solid
Woo!
foothold for our expansion.
Fuck yeah,
There's
motherfucker.
a junior governor from our training program in charge of this colony as you move on to greater things.
Okay.
Your next mission will take you to a desert area known as Sandy Gulch, where we'll need you to construct a new mining colony.
How complicated is that going to be? Victory! It only took me 5.5 hours. Claim victory. And then you can continue to Sandy Gulch. And it starts you from scratch one. It's like a new campaign, new mission, new campaign mission. Build and sustain a viable mining colony. Sandy Gulch. Build a geothermal generator. Naturally. We'll need a bit more electricity to get this colony going. Okay. If I look at the map. Oh, it's a completely different biome. Oh. I see. They never gave me the rank required to do the expeditions on that prior map. It's funny, in terms of like map being centered, this is centered in the exact same place as well. Centered in the exact same place. What does it start out with? A solar panel, a life support module. Oh, I guess that's like the landing thing. No, because it's a lander. Oh, well, no, it's the same thing. What the fuck? It's just like another generic one. Oh, it's another generic one like the lander, but it doesn't provide its own electricity. I see. This is like these really weird little basic things that you start with. Having an intake fan directly next to a geothermal vent at the very start is the just most ridiculous thing ever. Holy mother of geothermal vents, that's a lot. Alright, obviously. Otherwise the intake fan is just going to be sucking in toxic fumes the whole time. We don't want that. No, sir. This is a much different map. I still don't understand this one. Remote solar accepts power from a remote solar power array installation on an overworld map. Receives power during the winter and all other things. How does that even work? Power was really one of the most troublesome things during that last map. There was never enough power to do the other things that you needed to set up the nanite production. There's never enough nanites. Things like that. Oh, here you go. Look at that. Planning a new colony at this location in the future. Landers touch down. Drop materials here. Well, I don't think that actually matters then. Okay. Well, we'll continue with this, but I think it's time I do my first BRB for today. I haven't done a BRB yet. Refill my caffeine. Blah, blah. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes and we will continue. Bird. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Yeah, so I just went like 5.5 hours doing that first mission plus the tutorials, I guess. And I was like, I haven't drank any water or refilled my caffeine or ate anything, or so I just try to get a bunch of stuff done all at once. And I carried a gigantic thing of water up the stairs, and now I'm out of breath. Yes. Okay. But this is our second map. This is the second map, the second main mission map. And we're starting anew. We have just this. This simplifies things greatly. We have to build geothermal power. That's the first mission I've gone ahead. I already started the geothermal power shit. Now, before they start yapping story nonsense at me, what are we looking at? An iron deposit right next to us? Oh, it's iron and not copper this time. Good. Geothermal vents. There's so many geothermal vents. And there's so much more iron as well. Look, there's so many of these. Well, okay, yeah, so it's like all iron. I don't see any copper at all. Yeah, no copper. It's like all iron. There's a little bit of gold. Oh, they do have some zorium. I was going to say, I don't see any zorium. There is zorium. I found it. A little bit of potash. I assume there's a way to get certain resources like this from expeditions on the main map, but in the first campaign mission, they didn't even introduce that feature at all, which is really weird. What? I got 2 texts from Walmart. Number 1, thank you for visiting our pharmacy. Number 2, come visit our pharmacy. What? Alright. And I don't think the map actually goes out here. There's a lot of holes in the ground. It's reminding me of like Tatooine monster guy. But I think this map has a sandworm, so you know what? Fair. Where the hell is, what is this? That's just something, yeah, it's a resource I clicked on. Okay. So we start out with all this basic crap. I never deleted the basic stuff on the first one.
Welcome to the Sandy Gulch Colony, Governor.
Yeah, let's just listen to what she has to say.
Commander, I've got a situation here.
What is it, Calandra?
I'm exploring the cave networks around the colony, and I think I saw something. There was a...
Calandra, you are not authorized to go exploring. Jack has the sole authority to authorize expeditionary missions. Calandra, what's happening down there? Calandra, do you copy?
No. Yeah, well, 9 nanites because we made the generator. That's good. So our intake fan won't be intaking toxic fumes. That's good. We start out with more inhabitants this time.
She's in trouble. Jack, are you online?
I'm here, Vori.
Jack, I need you to get down to the Sandy Gulch colony with a medevac unit immediately.
We need iron.
Decided to go on an unauthorized exploration mission.
Build a water pump. Oh, right, yes. Put it next to the generator? Oh. Well, yeah, we're in a desert. How's water gonna work? This is awful. Oh man, the other place had so much water. What is this? Most of the map doesn't even have water. What the fuck? Can't I just like build it over here and then we just like do that? You want me to build it here, but it sucks over here. It sucks. Can I just skip ahead and build another construction drone hub just like over here, like in a straight line, and then just like bam, you know? You know? I have the power for that. We got geothermal generators, motherfucker. I got the power for that. Yeah. I mean, how are we doing on water? You know, like, Like, not too great, right? Because we're using it, we're not making it. But, like, I think I have the resources. I think I do. How many nanites do I have? Yeah, I do. Alright. We're doing this a smart way. And you know what? I'm just building tier 3 because I don't give a shit. Because I'm crazy like that. I feel like building next to this is not smart. But nobody ever said I was smart. You're just building like a big straight line out for me. So I can see what we're working with. Okay, because like the road is, the way that's preset for me is quite interesting. So I'm just going to work with what it decided to give me. Can I see the water map? Water map, water map. Does we overall water map does? Can it water from a map? No, it can't. How should I do this? I'm just finding a place to build the drone right now. Like the drones themselves. But it's weird. It's also like I could go up that way and then come back around to the left as well. Like this. And then do one of these. That might be a lot. Okay. We'll figure it out. Us, you know, we'll figure it out. I think I like this coverage the most. Yeah. Let me just, I don't know if there's a faster way to do this. Cancel these ones. You know what? There's not a whole lot of point to canceling all of them like that, because I only get half the nanites back. But whatever.
I'm sending you the last known location of her transponder signal.
I'm on my way.
All right, Governor. Looks like we've got a situation on our hands. Do what you can to grow the colony. I'll let you know what you can do to help.
Uh-huh. Where's my drone hub? Upgrade that. That's important. I need that upgraded. We're gonna have plenty of electricity on this map. With all these geothermals? That's easy electricity. I mean, look, there's another one right there, dude. And another one right there. So, power is gonna be a lot easier here than it was last time. But I want to just jump immediately this time to making like the best water possible. But for that, we're going to need to make drone capability further away. You know what? Go into steam recovery mode. It's less electricity, but we'll get some water and it should be happy. Now we'll have even more drones. Okay. Water pump. So what's like the max? These like spots that have 18. All right. I want to min-max that shit. I think the rest of this doesn't matter as much, but it could always just be like tiered later if necessary. This is in like a straight line too. Yeah, just go for like the best, and the best is the 18s. Anything else can wait. Take the first 18 on the road going down, and then make another road linking over there. And then just connect these for good measure. And that shouldn't be too bad. We can also pick up all this 120 gold, 175 potash, 95 nanites. Let's say, I feel like I don't really have the storage to be doing stuff like that. To like picking up all that stuff. I feel like I don't have the storage for that. No. But hey, 10 nanites. Totally wasted more than that there, but hey. You know, we're gonna need like food. Need to produce some food. We already have more jobs than we have housing. We have no way for anybody to show up so far. Well, let's see what it says for next mission, maybe. I have some iron production, so I could get some production and stuff. Build an iron mine, already done. 35 barley. I could get a nanite processor down. Where would I put this? What is this? Solar panel? This is interesting, you know? This one right here, the life support module, that's interesting. They have to walk through a solar module. I might delete that solar module eventually. Just because of the weirdness of it. But let's put like a nanite processor around here. What's air quality like? What is that? The drone hub. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to make it too great. Oxygen regulator modules right there. That's good enough for now. You got the actual intake fan. Yeah, fair enough. So I want to put this down. I know it's going to cause, you know, like, filth. It also needs, like, road access, like, pretty easily for workers. And they've just connected this with a bunch of, like, little teeny tiny modules. That's how they've connected everything. I'm definitely gonna want to like make a line over there eventually for that. You can go right here for now. For now, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like make it better later, but nanite processor right there seems good to me. We need something making nanites, and we have iron. We have iron right next to us. So 2 quinoa farms. A nanite processor, yep. Quinoa farms or greenhouse. Okay, good. I hate farms. I like greenhouses. Woo! Shit. Woo! Oh. There's not a lot of food growing to be done on this map. Not a lot of it at all. Ooh, 9.5 right there. Ooh. Some other things can be grown here, but like not a lot. No melons here. This isn't melon country. God. Look how, like, I gotta go to the same places for water that I gotta go for food. I'm cold. It's cold in here. Why is it so cold? Barley could work though in some places. I want to make sure we don't like overlap with this kind of stuff. I mean, this is just gonna decently do well no matter where I put it. There's just some places that stand out. Like 9.5, like right here. That's pretty impressive. Is there anywhere else like that? Because that's really good. Yeah, slightly, like right here. Wonder if that coincides with, like, water? No, because all the good water's over here. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, this is a safe enough place to make one. But we need 2. We need 2. Oh, quinoa. 9.5. Connect by road. Okay. And then I don't have enough nanites for another one. Boys, you're gonna be eating quinoa and only quinoa. I'm out of nanites. You're not eating anything else. But now I can make more nanites. Hells to the yeah. Hopefully this iron lasts us a little bit. What is the actual goal of this mission? Just build a mining colony. That doesn't tell me shit. Marginally suitable for farming. Ugh, a mining colony. Alright. I need another quinoa farm. This one can already be tier 2 now. Ooh. Another like 9.5 spot. 10? What the fuck? 17.2? What the fuck? That seems crazy. I feel like none of this shit was that good a moment ago. Yeah, 10, that's like the single best number. Or with a tier 2, it's 17.2. Better than 16.3. Just gotta have it all connect somehow. I don't even think I'm making enough power for this. I'm not. That place isn't too important. I mean, this is going on some of the good water, too. But, yeah, just go ahead and do that, I guess. I don't even know if we really need this. Recycle that while you're at it. We'll have our 2 quinoa farms, though. I don't think this commute is anything anybody's gonna like, but you're gonna live with it. And you're gonna be happy. Okay, housing, jobs. Alright, well the farms are about to be done, so. The farms are done. We were given 40 wheat. What was that? I think that was the game saying, you don't have enough power. Bad job, mercenary. You're bad at this. Wait, really? We're lacking power? Oh, that's because I have this on Steam Recovery. We have water intake. We're fine. Put that back to full power. Reward available. Nanites, rice, potash. Nanites. Always nanites. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade this tier 2. Get more power coming in. We need an immigration center. Mission available. 2 outpost buildings. That's highly specific. Best locations would be close to the fertile area. I mean, you're right. If this is really what I have to do, but I feel like it's almost wasteful to do that, but okay. I could just build them right here. I feel like I wouldn't keep these for a very long time, but sure. I'll build these first. They're gonna give me rewards. Porridge, in fact. The housing to support future immigrants in the form of outposts right next to the jobs. Now you can live right next to work, you guys. I need more storage. Winter approaches. Oh god. Wait. Geothermal doesn't care about winter. Neither do greenhouses. Right? Oh wait, no, they do. They do. They just don't care as much as a farm does. Alright, well that's done. Cool. So, immigration center. New mission available. Immigration center.
From a little bit more immigration.
Yeah.
Your colony could benefit from
Mini storage depot. Ugh. I hate how they ask me to build those, and it's always like a main mission too. Whatever. I need some nanites to build up. Because I don't have enough. I don't have enough. This one's not too bad. It's not pumping out nanites very quickly. Alright, mini storage as depot. Where do I put it? It doesn't have to be like specially connected to anything, and I'm not going to keep it forever, so it doesn't really matter too much. Could just go in the middle of all this crap. Yeah. It's a temporary thing. Pile it on. You're gonna need an intake fan over here at some point. Maybe after this is patched up. Whoa! Well, that's cool. Oh, is he descending?
Rory, do you copy? I've got the extractor and I've arrived at the location of the transponder.
Oh.
I copy, Jack.
Okay, I think
That's cool.
Something at the bottom. I see a body.
Uh-oh. I see it too.
Calandra.
I see the exosuit, so it's gotta be her.
Oh, is she dead?
Do a scan. Help load her into the extractor.
Roger that, Jack.
Oh, Jesus. They actually put a body in there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, my stuff. What am I supposed to do about this? Do I have something that can hurt a gigantic sandworm that spews fire? I don't know. I don't think so. I still need an immigration center. Oh, not on my stuff.
What the hell was that?
It appears to be some sort of giant worm creature.
That thing was not one of the species in our expedition briefing.
Well, it seems to live underground, so it's no surprise that our scanners didn't pick it up.
Should I be worried about that thing?
My scanners indicate that it appears to move in a separate tunnel network from the one you're in right now, so I think you're safe.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out, but you'd better hurry it up just in case.
I appreciate that. I'll make this.
Their dialogue is quiet sometimes. It's weird. I have this like maxed. I could like lower everything else and then raise it in the mixer. Like that. And then how do I do this? Mixer and then raise it up. Maybe that'll be better. Hey.
As quick as I can.
You see, Governor? This is why we don't go on unauthorized exploration missions on an alien planet. Especially not without proper clearance and backup. I'm sure you're not the sort of person who would engage in that kind of reckless behavior, but do make sure your colonists are aware of the danger of these sorts of spontaneous field trips.
Yeah, on it. Look at all these fucking geothermal vents. Holy fuck. It's a lot. Alright, so we have more storage anyway. That's nice. I guess I could pick these up now. I need the nanites from them pretty badly to get this immigration center going. For my colony functional. Okay, immigration. I mean, there's this whole, like, area here, you know? It's not going to be really that important for water. Quinoa can grow there decently at the end. So maybe I should just point it in a different location. Like over here. Yeah, that seems smart. Alright, immigration center going up. And we got the extra housing in the fertile area. The little oasis. Hang on a sec. Let me look at my AC real quick. Curious if I could make it warmer. Okay. I made it warmer. Warmer it shall be. Very good, very nice. Alright. Whew. Also, while I was AFK, I made hot pockets, and they're probably cool enough to eat now. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. There's a lot of potash here. Potentially understandable. Alright. Immigration center complete. Upgrade farmer greenhouse already complete. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's only level 1. Let's upgrade this one too.
I have a special assignment.
Reach population 50. Okay.
Well done. I'm pleased
Reward.
with the progress of your colony.
Nanites. Always nanites, bruh. Always nanites. Put a trade hub down. That'd be pretty important. I need a habitat to be able to build a skyscraper. To be able to build a colony terminal. And it just kind of goes from there. I build a habitat over here as like a temporary thing, I guess. It would fit pretty well there, you know? Extending the colony. Build a second drone hub. 84 candy. 7 nanites, 23 pasta for acquiring a cargo pod in the fertile area. I'm way ahead of you, game. Build a trade hub. I'm way ahead of you. Just did it. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Gold for corn. Iron for barley. Nanites for rations.
I need your help to balance our supply.
Exchange gold for corn. Oh yeah. And then I also get ration packs and nanites. Build a storage depot. Yeah, I need that. Okay. 20 gold? That's it for corn? Yeah, dude. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Gold for 400 corn? But it's 200. Maybe it just means to do it twice. Alright. Well, there you go. We're definitely gonna need more storage if we're importing so much corn. I could just start putting a bunch of storage behind this. It's not gonna go anywhere, you know? And like over here too. None of this is going anywhere. And this is not a very, like, build-friendly area. Yeah, no, let's say right here. There's still room for something. That could just be like, solar plant. Yeah, because it's literally just like one spot, just off on its own. Easy solar plant. And then there's a spot here too, which we'll worry about later. Habitat, going up. Let's go. Yeah, this pump can definitely keep up. 6 low threshold is fine. 16 per colonist, sure. Storage is a pain in the ass the further in you get, so yeah. Yeah. So we have 100 housing available now. Wow. So it says it had to build me 2 of the small outposts as well. Hmm. But only 3 new colonists coming at once, though. I don't know how long I'll keep those. They have no point being permanent, really. I need to build a battery before I can build the lightning rod thing. Okay. Wow. It doesn't... It's one of those things that doesn't need to be along a road, really. So it can just, like, pile up over here. Also, this can go like this. To right about there. And then do one of those. And it can even go this direction. A little bit. Or it needs to suddenly turn. This works out pretty well, though. Dude, I'd be terrified to live in this spot and have an energy battery right outside your house that is also connected to a thing that like intercepts lightning from the air. I feel like that would be terrifying. That must be so loud to have lightning just drawn in right above your house. Though I don't think anybody in this game actually cares, so. You know, it is what it is, what it is. A lot of this stuff will probably get deleted eventually, no matter what. This is just like the starting zone. But, yeah, sure, our first energy battery right there. Let's do it. New mission, air filter or intake fan. Yeah. Well, we know eventually what we're gonna want is the air filter, because it's just so much better. Also, lightning tower. This would cover almost everything from the start. Almost, but not quite. It's good enough for, like, the start. We'll expand outwards from there later. Nanites and rice for building the storage depot. Air intake or air filter or intake. Yeah. The air intakes are really not as amazing as they seem. They use less power, that's it. They use less power, they cost less nanites, but they're not as good at, you know, filtering. You know, the thing you want them to do. Hi, Izu, how's it going? You know what I'm thinking? Thinking of, like, getting rid of one of these outposts and just putting a filter right there. Yeah. We don't need these outposts. One is good enough. We got a habitat right here. Yeah. I built this for the mission. Just scrap this one. I'm gonna put an air filter right there. That seems good. Five immigrants. Air filter. We're gonna need to, like, build out in this direction at some point. Is there any, like, amazing water points there? Yeah, I guess so. There kind of is, yeah. Is there a way to build that, like, avoids running smack dab into these? Into the actual 8 teams? Yeah. Yeah, like right here. Remember that spot. There you go. There you go. Must be introduced to the game. Is it Age of Empires but in space? No, no. Age of Empires is like an RTS where you build a base and you go fight stuff. This is just a city builder. So the most popular city builder that comes to mind would be like SimCity, Anno, and City Skylines. Have you heard of those three? Because it's like, this is kind of like a combination of all of them in its mechanics.
I have some thoughts on how to best expand your colony.
No fighting. There are some things you need defenses for, but it's not like an RTS where you build unit construction buildings and then pump out buildings that you like click, drag, control, and send to attack things. Instead, it's more like Anno, where there's static defenses to defend against threats. For example, this map has a gigantic sandworm that lives in these holes and spews fire everywhere. The last map I was on had ice storms that you have to shoot them out of the sky, otherwise they'll crash and destroy all your buildings. Yeah. So that kind of thing. It's got some survival elements to it too, like Frostpunk. It's like this game decided to try to be every single city builder that ever existed at the same time. So, City Skylines and the monsters living natural disasters.
Ready to begin the extraction.
Not exactly, because it's closer to Anno. Because in Anno, there's like threats that will attack you and stuff like that. This has it too, because like this is the overworld map. Alien creatures will come towards you and attack you, just like Anno, just like Frostpunk, that you have to deal with and set up defenses for as well. So it's a lot closer to that. There are natural disasters. Hell, every winter there's lightning, and that's a natural disaster in itself. If it hits any of your stuff, it just blows it up. But you can also like use big towers to harness it for energy. Porridge. Exchange gold, corn. Oh. Can I stop it. We're done. We've exported enough gold for corn.
Jack, are you there?
I'm here, Vori. I've got Calandra loaded in now. Vital signs are normal.
There's a lot of different choices for everything in this game. Alright, well, they're doing story, and they want me to add 3 buildings, and also export quinoa. Okay, I could do that. And, you know, you got the trading, just like Anno, as well. So, yeah, it's really just a huge mixture of all these games. 150 quinoa for 180 melons, let's do it. We're on Mars. We're on Aven Prime. So the previous map was very green. But now this is a desert. But it's the same planet. It's a planet with different biomes, and this is the first colony humanity has ever made in a different solar system. And I'm the governor. There are other colonies, I guess? Yeah, there's like the ones you get to build. But there's also ones that the AI kind of has in the background. You can have like missions that interact with those, and those missions are... I don't even know how to describe them yet, because I haven't really gotten to interact with them yet. Well, this is a building. This is a good building. Any special water points around here? No. No special water things to worry about. Connect like that. Also, roads are not free. Every little slice of road you place costs some electricity maintenance.
A rebreather and she's doing fine.
I can understand Calandra's curiosity, but I'll have to speak with her about...
Oh yeah, and there's some like social aspects, like policies you can enact as well. So there's like a little bit of politics to it as well. Dude, this game's just trying to be everything.
Signs? What sort of signs?
There were a few puncture marks on the suit, and it wasn't one of those sandworms.
Oh no!
Right. Given her status, I'm recommending immediate return to the colony ship for analysis.
Roger that. One more thing. It looks like Calandra found something down there, some kind of object. She was holding it in her hand when we loaded her.
And this is a campaign mode.
It's like a cube.
There's dialogue happening under the chat.
Just some piece of equipment.
I don't think so, Vori. It's not man-made, and none of us have been down there.
Okay, what
Oh,
I
it's
just
quiet.
heard was not man-made. Jack, knock it off. Stop pulling my leg.
Vori, as much as I do enjoy tomfoolery and shenanigans, as you're so fond of saying, I can assure you that this is neither.
Then I admit that that's peculiar.
This guy's voice actor
I'll
sounds
bring it
familiar.
back with you. We'll subject it to further analysis back at the colony ship.
Roger that. Tore it
We're eating
up.
Hot Pockets. Hot Pocket. The campaign just like introduces more and more special mechanics to you every map you do. First map took me like 5 hours. I almost ran out of resources because I was taking so long. And yeah, you can run out of resources on the maps, but there's some ways to get around that, but very inefficient ways. Speaking of resources. How is this going? Iron is keeping up. Okay. I could upgrade this, speed it up. I think I will. Yeah, upgrade this mining rate. So I can upgrade my nanite processor. If I upgrade my nanite processor, we could get nanites faster and build faster. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this wasn't on the first map. How do I defend against a tornado? I don't think I can. On the first map, you can defend against everything, but I'm not sure I can defend against a tornado. That one sounds a little crazy. There it goes. Oh, don't come back. What are you doing? Bad. What utopia do you want to create? In the campaign, I'm just trying to really fulfill the missions and the objectives for each map. I don't even know if the sandboxes would have enough infinite resources to, like, allow me to treat this like something more like SimCity or like City Skylines or something, you know? Because there is a survival element to this one that isn't really in those games. It's more like I'm just trying to like get to the end of the mission without running out of resources and dying. Okay. I built another generator. There's a lot of jobs that need to be filled. I still need to build 2 more structures. Bro, what the fuck? How am I even gonna... What? Well, power's not really gonna be much of an issue on this map. Not at all. How's air quality? It's doing alright? Not up here, it's not. What a surprise. It would be great if this wasn't an air intake and it was a filter instead. This whole area would be great if it didn't exist and I rebuilt it from scratch because it's just that bad. Oh. Tempted to like just have 2 of these lightning rods already, like just split apart, just to kind of try to optimize a little bit. But I don't know. That's a lot of work. Have to like figure out where not to put stuff. What does the water look like over here? Okay. It's either right here or like in these 3, maybe, let's say. They don't even have to go there, but... I mean, that's a decent spot. One of these? Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'm gonna put that there. Wait for some nanites to come back. It's winter! Batteries are gonna be simple this time around. And then I build another one over here. You know what? Let me just scrap this one right now. Bad timing, but... Okay. And then... Yeah, okay. I like this. This is really good, actually. This is really good placement. Yes, alright. Cool. Cool. This is like the little starting area. It's got a bunch of really inefficient buildings in it. And so if I can like kind of optimize a little bit better, that would be ideal. We gotta be careful, right? If a location requires human workers, you want it connected to the tunnels. If it's an automated building, then it doesn't really need that. And then you don't need to really build the tunnels. And each tunnel costs electricity, so... Alright. New mission. Import 300 corn. We'll take 22 rice for it. What? What did you just ask me to do? Oh. I don't even make rice. But sure. I have to figure out how to make rice now. How'd you build some tunnels and leave them without buildings? Planning ahead. Electricity's not a huge problem on this map so far. Compared to the last one, it was a huge problem. Because this map has a ton of geothermal vents. It's like the cheapest, easiest way to get a bunch of electricity. And this place is covered in them, and I already have 2 of them. They are very polluting, though. If you have an intake fan next to one, then that's bad. And then it's not as bad if you have an intake fan next to one that you've already built over, but it gets sucked into your fucking tunnel. So now you actually need something to purify it. Yeah, it is consuming more electricity, but it's like out of a capacity. So we're in winter, so my electricity is nerfed, but 218 out of 316, for example. If I'm using 300 out of 316, it's really not a big difference from using 218 out of 316 because I still have the extra capacity. So long as I don't go into like the negative and then need to start drawing from my batteries, then it's fine. So it's just a bit of management. Supporting quinoa's done. All right. I'm gonna build an energy battery tier 2 right here. And then I can delete, well, I'm gonna let that finish. And then I'm gonna delete the original one I built because this area is bad. It's just where we started, but it's bad. And I want to optimize a little bit now that I know how to play the game. No electricity, everyone dies. Buildings start turning off, starting with the ones further from the power sources. But if you have batteries that suck in power from electric strikes during the winter, or just by accumulating excess energy otherwise, then you can draw from those batteries. But there's other things you could use the batteries on that you can't use like the normal power on. Alright. Get rid of the old battery. I don't know if that will actually move the electricity or not, but there was almost nothing in that one anyway. And it was tier 1. Let's find out. Nope, it did not move it. Oh well. Better earlier than later. Alright, so. All these little buildings right here are really inefficient. Really, really inefficient. Construct additional buildings, done. Got some nanites and melons. Build an energy battery, done. Nanites and rice, reward available. Always pick nanites. Always, 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 always pick nanites. Alright. Now. I'm importing corn for rice, so I could go for that. Lightning tower, build a lightning tower, done. Yeah, way ahead of you, game. But thanks. Okay, and I don't build farms in this game because they turn off during the winter. Instead, I build greenhouses, which they only go 50% during the winter. They just, they cost more power and they don't make quite as much stuff. So those are the 2 quinoa farms. We need rice. Where can we get a good amount of rice? 11.6. If you build farms, you just build like on a little hex, and then it'll just start surrounding the farms with little crop plantations. What are all the defenses? So there's the lightning tower. There's a missile silo that I can't really show you. It also doesn't look like this. I don't know why they just used the lightning tower again, but it doesn't look like that normally. Missile silo and a plasma turret. Those are like the main things, but then there's also like secondary defenses as well, like a decontamination unit from enemy spores that can infect you and things like that. And some other things. Heck, even just building air filters instead of an intake fan is kind of like a defense. Because if you have an intake fan, the spores will jump into your colony through the intake fan. So. What did I just say I was going to build? Oh yeah. We need rice. Woo, baby. 10.3. 10.3. 10.3. Oh, but that's on all the good water, man. 11.2. Ooh, 11.6. Ooh. And like, only these oases really work on this map, so. Yeah. I like this 11.6 right here. That's real nice. That's real nice. But this right here, this 10.3 is not bad either. And it's in a pretty good spot. Although it's a spot that I feel like I might want to like tear up later. I don't know. Because it's got a habitat right next to it. This isn't the best spot to put this, but I kind of want to put it here just because it's more convenient in the long run. Because like this area is like also just as useful for other crops. Depends on the crop. Yeah. Whereas that spot is not. Yeah, that spot's not really good for much else. You just can't grow melons here at all. Ooh. Yeah. No, I'm gonna take advantage of this. 10.3. There you go. And with that building, let's do a quick air check. Air quality. Ooh. Bad air quality here. It's being maintained over here by the singular air filter I put here. It's not even upgraded, is it? No, it's not. And it's also, I'll mark that as a high priority building. This intake fan, high priority, sure, but that needs to become something else eventually. I need another air filter. We could build our first tier 2 one. But where? What's the water like over here? Yeah, I don't want to build on these spots. This works. But where? Checking air quality is not stable. Because so you see these red markers, these are all the buildings I have that are lowering the air quality. As I keep building new things, including this greenhouse I'm building, it's going to reduce the air quality. The whole thing is connected by a selection of tunnels. So it spreads. So I have to constantly look and keep track of like kind of the layout to get an idea of like, what am I building? How's that going to affect the air quality around it? Things like that. Over here, one would be nice. This is too closely built to fit anything. Oh, you know, well, I mean, that's just right next to that. Trying to figure out just like the best location though. Air filters don't need to be connected to tunnels directly, but it's good if they are. I know something needs to go up here eventually. I'm just not sure when or where or why. Depends how much else I build up here, I guess. What do the crops look like up here? I mean, you know? So yeah, stuff could go up here. You end up needing a lot of, I learned from the last map, you end up needing a lot of air filters and whatnot later on. Let's say maybe like right here, like one of these spots. Let me just check the crops here real quick. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot. Alright, tier 2 air filter right there. So 100% a must? No, it's not a must. It's just, it'll affect your health and the morale of your population. So you want to at least think about it while you're expanding. You want to plan for it. In the first map, I didn't really plan for it, so I had to do a lot of overhauling later. Another mission I did in advance.
Colony could benefit from
Increase food income to 24 an hour. Well, it's winter, so they're all at like half right now, so. But okay. Yeah, sure. Food. What else can we grow here? Rice and quinoa are the easiest. We could grow some barley. Where can we grow some decent barley? The most I see anywhere is 12. I'm not even looking at the other patches. Like they're somewhere else. You know, they're far. Just looking at what I'm next to right now. This right here, man. Oh, but that's on the water. Ugh. I want to build over all the good water. Gotta remember the water when I'm building. There's a lot of really good water over here. Growing the colony. We reached population 50. Nice. Those immigrants are coming in. What else did we do? Built a habitat. Got some melons. Yay. Ooh. Too many colonists. Not enough water, I think. Is this upgraded? No, it's not. Let's just upgrade it. That should fix it. Also, all the farms. I'm thinking barley. But not right there. That's just not going to happen. Right here looks good. What's the water look like? Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's get some barley growing right here. 12 an hour. There you go. Hopefully this purifier takes care of that. It can still spread kind of down this way, and there's no purifier right here or anything. But that's why I just got to keep an eye on it. New mission. Reach population 100. Yeah. How's the habitat filling up? 11 out of 36. Alright. Gotta build a skyscraper eventually to unlock the colony terminal. Ow. Alright. We got to have food production. We're good. We just need to make sure we're good on water. You know what? Electricity's nothing. Just pump 22 water per colonist so we could be extra super sure. I'll make more storage.
We have a new research objective for
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need a research center. That's true. Oh man. One thing at a time, lady. Actually, this storage depot isn't even upgraded yet. Let's upgrade it and speed things up a little bit. 4 times. I think we have enough power. Oh wow, we could actually use some more. You know why we could use some more? Because we don't have anybody. Our workers are too spread out. We have too many jobs and not enough workers. Yep. I could mark them as high priority. I mean, no. Let's mark them as high priority. That will help. It'll make them fluctuate less. It'll make sure, yeah, like that just doubled our power. Okay. Those and the air filters. Power production and air filters. Pretty high priority. Air filters, I'm tempted to just always have, like, fill this shit up no matter what, honestly. Yeah, yeah. Air filters, just fill them up no matter what. And then high priority is going to be anything that makes power. And then everything else is normal, unless I say it's low or turn it off. I want this storage up to tier 3. This mini storage I built earlier, I want to get rid of eventually because it's a mini storage. It sucks. Just like these right here. I could free this up to be something way better. They can also complain about the commute, so you have to worry about like how they get places. Like right now, everyone working over here is annoyed because they can't get from where they live to over there very quickly. It's not too bad because you know, you live right here, but that's still annoying. They find that annoying. So I can make either like really small housing nearby them, or I can make ways for them to commute easier. We're gonna have to think about that in the long run. No. Now I know the requirements for everything too. I've done that last one. Alright, but we have more storage. Yep, we have a decent amount of storage. We got a good amount of power. We don't have a lot of power in those batteries. Any mass management buttons? Such as what? If you have like a mill and you're trying to manage the production, you can like kind of assign all mills to do one thing, or like you can micromanage more specific things. I need more nanites. I upgraded the mine. I upgraded the processor, but the mine's not keeping up. Let's upgrade the mine again. Using all air filters to go high priority in one button. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's that is a thing. That's also not something you might want. It would be nice though if there was. Yeah, this is an indie game from 2016, I think? 2015? One of those. And for that, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm having fun. Alright, that's a max. No, it's not. Not yet. Alright. So, see this? This is how much iron's left here. There's a limit to how much iron and whatnot you can mine, which you need to make nanites. You need nanites for building anything and everything, but there's limited amounts of iron and copper on a map. Oh yeah, otherwise you would need this alien stuff, kelcospores, which grow pretty damn well here. Oh shit. Although they are abysmally slower than using metals. Abysmally. Let me think. Alright, yeah. There's more iron right here I could go for as well if that's really needed. One thing we just really need is more workers. More workers to work in the mine and in the nanite processor to pump that shit out. Yeah, because the mine's not keeping up. But we have a dropship in orbit bringing 5 new colonists right now. Yeah, resources. So, like, farms, those are infinite. But, like, ore, for example, like this, it's finite. And then there's, like, usually there's an alternative. Build more houses for workers. So I have the housing. I have 58 of 84 houses filled. And 58 out of 100 jobs filled. Everyone's employed. I'm just waiting on... Was it this one? Yeah, this. This is my next 5 immigrants coming in from the colony ship in orbit. So, it goes up, goes down based on the happiness of my population. They'll add more. I can usually choose immigrants, like, as a reward from certain things as well, but I usually take the nanites. There are no illegal immigrants. Everyone came here on the colony ship. We're just making room for them. And that's a trade ship. I can speed things up though. Oh yeah. Whoa. I'll think about this one. Gotta think about this one. The placement of this one is a special one. It is a special one. So this is the research center. It needs workers, but you can eventually kind of run out of research, but you still kind of need to keep it for like certain social policies. So it needs to go somewhere where it'll fit, but it won't interfere with the farming. But that's like kind of out of the way. American colony, apply American standards. I don't know if it's American specifically. Last time in the first map, I built it in just such a terrible location. That's why I'm putting extra thought into this. Because I have some options. Because I have to think ahead to where I'm going to place, like, you know, the first skyscraper. And then the first colony terminal. And there always needs to be a skyscraper if I want to keep building colony terminals. Which I do, because they're the best. They're the best. They have their own built-in, like, car system. But you need a colony, guaranteed. You need a skyscraper to enable building those. Which is annoying. And the research center always needs to stay as well. I like this area here. It can fit both of them. A skyscraper and a research center. I like that. Might have to go over on the fertile area a little bit, but I like this spot, yeah. I think this is a nice spot. Oh, yes, it is. It's probably the edge of my build range. I also need to use drones to expand my build range. Kind of like how in Anno you build warehouses to expand your build range. Keeping the game on pause is always fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could just keep it unpaused all the time. It's not like that serious of a game. I just pause to think and narrate. That's blocked. Will they still fit if I did something like this? Well, that works out pretty nicely. Trying to plan ahead now that I know how this works. 4 times. Unpause would probably help with that worker deficit being solved quicker. I put it to like 4 or 8 times. I have a mission I'm trying to solve like right now. Is the thing. Ooh. That's not gonna work. Not with that there. Not with that there. And so this is like the drone range that you're seeing right now for building. I need to expand it out this way is what I need to do. No. Alright, so I'm going to expand the drone capacity out that way. We can't have these, but we'll have a road going around this massive crater. And I can fit a skyscraper and a research center right here. And this works really, really well, because then they'll still both be connected to a road. And they'll be in a spot where I won't really need to replace them. It's a very convenient spot. I just need more nanites. So let's go to 4 times for that research center. It's winter. I hardly know her. This is where the lightning strikes can happen and hit your lightning towers, for example. I don't know if I just like angle this and need a hot pocket if we'll get lucky enough to see one, but it happens. And then that power goes into a battery that's connected to the grid. Let's just see if one happens. Yes, it is winter. And otherwise, they'll hit your buildings and destroy them. Either way, I'm accumulating nanites in order to get that research center built. Now that I have all that figured out. Come on. Yeah, there you go. That's a lightning strike. And it just went into this battery right here. That's 7 electricity. That's a good amount. That's good. That's good. The battery power is good because it could be used for other things. I like pairing a battery with each lightning tower, but that's not necessary. They don't even need to be nearby. Oh, a resupply pod beacon. I've never had to use one of these before. Alright, let me speed it up. 4 times. That one just went off somewhere. That wasn't a tower. Alright, research center. I think, what do you mean not connected to colony? What are you on about? You're bugging out. That's definitely connected to the colony. Excess electricity? Yes. Why is it still unfilled? The conversion rate is not 1-to-1. So I have this much electricity capacity for usage, right? Which is a lot. When I'm over the capacity, then a small amount will slowly charge the battery. It's a different unit, really. Whereas electricity will very rapidly fill it up. So like the normal energy and the battery energy are 2 different resources. Basically. You can't very rapidly fill up a battery without lightning strikes. But so long as you have positive energy, it's going to be slowly filling them up all the time. Basically. Which is partially because they can be used for different things, like supercharging your turrets. Which is something I experimented with quite a bit in the last map. This is going to become a place that needs a special air filter soon, eventually, probably. Not yet. Air quality is good. It stays pretty good early on. Ooh, except for down here. Yeah, because there's only this weird little starting thing that's very inefficient to really manage it too well down here. And once we put this geothermal on, yeah, we're going to need some shit. Yeah, well, that one's done. Research center done. Alright. Now I know what all of these are. Hold on. What is this? Build a chemical plant? Yeah. Oh, you specifically want gold bloom. Okay.
We have some thoughts.
4 geothermal generators. I think I have like 3. Alright, so I'll research gold bloom. And we need Kelko sludge. So Kelko sludge is what replaces iron and copper later on. So you need that researched. So we'll research those two for right now. Goldblum first. Multiplayer game with another power scheme like Core 4, EU4. We're gonna do it with Vicky 3. That's already planned. We're already planning that. We're gonna probably start recording that in about a week. And we're also we are recording an Imperator Rome PvP. It's just that like Travis is never available. So it's been going for months and we've barely gotten anywhere. What? Yeah, me and Narfi are planning to start Vicky 3 soon. Alright, so. Oh, I have 2 geothermals. Okay. And a chemical plant. I'm gonna need more storage for the shit we're getting into. I need a lot of stuff. Bro. Maybe I need to put another iron mine down. Just for the hell of it. We need more housing soon. We need more housing soon. That is priority number 1. And I want to get the skyscraper built so I can unlock the colony terminal. Because the colony terminal is really useful. So let's chill out. And amass some more stuff. Big 3 quit the game. They have I've already played it for like 12 hours, 24 hours, just learning it kinda. And seeing if it's worth playing. And they just updated it with a free update that's added some really useful stuff. Yeah, I thought Vicky 2 was better. But I do think Vicky 3 will be fun. And there's a new free update that's released that I think will make it a lot more fun. And so I kind of waited for this update to release. It's technically a DLC, but it's the free features I cared about because I'm not buying a Paradox DLC. I might as well just go buy a lotto ticket. And I don't hate myself. Oh. Contract with Vanar Colony. Oh yeah, that's where I was from. That was like the last map. That's cute. It's mostly cosmetic. I guess you get more trade contracts the further you go into the game. That's cute. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it on 8 times speed for a minute. There you go. Skyscraper. And now this will fit in right here. It's in good range to provide jobs to everything right here. And it's just in a good spot that I don't think I'll have to replace it. So skyscraper right there. And I'm planning on putting the colony terminal around here. I'm going to tear down stuff that's already here. Started with this life support module. That's like neat, I guess. But like not that neat. I mean, it's cool. It's not bad. It gives a lot of housing for being like, for what it is. It gives a lot of housing. And then like this, I can't really get rid of. But I would love to make space here. I wouldn't fit there without tearing that down. It could fit here though, as well. If I tore all this crap down. The mine has to stay. The mine has to stay. EU4, I played it when it was... I played it on and off a little bit, but the rivalry system, I just couldn't get into it. It destroyed every playstyle I had from EU3, and I just couldn't have fun with it. I checked back in like every couple of years to see if it got any better, but that rivalry system just kept getting in my way. So not that one. Hoi 4. I feel like I've had my fun with Hoi 4. I feel like I've done everything. Like I've played all the nations that were interesting. I've done a bunch of PvPs when the game released before I made videos. And I don't know what I could do that would be new and fun. Going with the rivalry? Well, for example, one of my playstyles that it has prevented from existing is I would love to... One of my favorite things to do was to play as Castile and do a normal union with Aragon. Aragon? Aragon. The problem is with I think this is like the first time they ever had a rivalry system, and they made it was very simple. The AI was just like, all right, who's near me? You guys are going to be my rivals. Doesn't matter how much we like each other. You border me, we're rivals. So basically all the time I would try that one. Aragon would just rival me, and then it would be like nigh impossible or only barely possible with a lot of fucking around to actually pull off the unify playthrough that I like doing. So that was like that. I also found like the unifying of the Holy Roman Empire to be similar. Like it used to be very, very easy to just, maybe not very, very easy, but it used to be easier to kind of unify your way through and do it peacefully, which I found fun. But now I found that all the ones that I would always go for were rivaling me. And so they wouldn't accept anything from me. And this is where we're all real small nations too. And there's not much I could do at that point other than go to war with them. So those are like two of my favorite playthroughs types. And they're both impossible in EU4 due to that rivalry system. They've made other rivalry systems since that, and none of them have that as like a problem. I think the problem with EU4 is just that the rivalry system is very basic because it was like their first time doing it. It's very simple, and the AI doesn't really consider much else other than, are you next to me? How many slots do I have open? I'm filling up all these motherfuckers. And if you border me, you're fucked. Basically. Easily beat up Aragon. Yeah, they can, but I don't want to. I want to do my unification playthrough. You know? Like, for example, I could easily go find some kid walking home from school and beat him up and take his lunch money. But I don't want to do that. I want to do something else I find more fun. Like sit at home, not be near children, and stream this game. Then the other one is peaceful unification of the Holy Roman Empire by like unifying your way through it, basically. It's like the same play style as Castile Aragon, just in the HRE. You could still militarily go through it, politically go through it, but I liked the unification playthroughs a lot. Those were my main play styles in those games, and I didn't really find the other ones as fun. So, not really for me. It'll probably be different when they make like an EU5, because I heard they're ending support for EU4 with like the newest update or something, or like the next one. And they'll probably change the rivalry system. I doubt it'll be the same, because it hasn't been the same in any other game they've made. Well, yeah, but did you have my playstyles? Did you do these exact things as like your main playstyles that you repeated in EU3? Where you would always try to like unify Castile Aragon? Because if you did, then you'd run into the issue. If you didn't, then you wouldn't run into the issue. That's just how it works. While it's been playing, what has accomplished at this normal speed? Let's see. Barely any nanites, but we do have our skyscraper. What does that mean? So tons of extra housing. They're happy about that. The jobs are filling up better. We got 83. All right. So this is good. They want me to build more geothermals, 2 more. And I could also build a chemical plant. I don't even know. What do I need the chemical plant right now though? What would I actually use it on? I didn't even get it until like much later on the first map. Hi ET, how's it going? ET, look, I'm streaming. My internet let me stream. I'm at only 5 megabits, but that's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, I had to change it completely. I played, yeah, I played EU3 for a good couple of years. EU4, I would play for like a month at a time every time I tried it until, well, the later times I didn't play it as long because I would check it out after a couple of years and not much had changed. I haven't played it in like the past 3 years. I'm at the point where I was just like, all right, you know what? They never replicated that system in any other game. So I doubt they'll do it for an EU5, so I'll just wait for that. I mean, even Imperator's technically an EU game, and they have a different rivalry system for that. That doesn't like have that as an issue. So I'll just probably wait for EU5 Finally, yes, but I don't know, like the internet itself isn't fixed. I did some like testing and it's still kind of fucked up, which is why I have to stream at 5 megabits. But hopefully it stays passable, right? Cause I gotta eat. How are you, Terry? Let me see. So what should I do first? You know, I'm gonna do geothermals first. Because I don't think I need the fucking chemical plant yet. I don't think I need it. Not yet. Marbles on stream. Well, I remember one of my viewers, his name's Shinigami, he always tried to get me to stream that. I played it one time. It was funny. I don't think that works on YouTube though. Alright, so that's another geothermal. Where's another geothermal? Well, I need nanites anyway, but geothermal. Dude. Oh, look at all those. Oh, wow. Can expand fast as a EU4. I never tried a fast expansion thing in EU4. Yeah, I just tried I started out by trying like my my main 2 playthroughs, which were like the 2 I said, and they didn't really work. I'm usually not too expansionist like that in EU. In Imperator I am, but Imperator's is a bit different. Was integration? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. So I gotta get over here. Or all the way over here. I mean, this wouldn't be too bad. Look at all the oasis areas around here. But this is already barely in the construction range. Okay. But yeah. For EU, I'll wait for 5. I'm having fun with Imperator. For Hoi, I'll probably wait for the next one, because I already played the shit out of the Hoi 4. I've played it to death. I need something fresh. How should I do this? Where should I come at this from? I could like come around this way. Or go down this way. Or both. It's a decision because they all consume power. I think I'm gonna like go this way. I don't know if this really needs to happen, but like this. Oh my. Whoa. I need these kinds of games to let me draw roads without spending materials. I just waste materials. Okay, this goes like directly there, dude. Try it again. So the problem is time. Right? I have to pick and choose. So, the ones I have right now, they kind of fill the time. If I like ran out of a choice of games, then I might go back to one of those. Probably Hoi 4. Before EU4. But what I have chosen right now fills my time. Alright. So what are these 2 messages I have? I see. So many notifications. Alright, lightning tower hit, immigration vessel docked. Okay. I'm gonna need another lightning tower over here at some point, but yeah, but I am excited to try Vicky 3 though. Like that's like the next thing entering my time. I'm probably swapping CK3 out for that, because CK3, I don't know. I feel like that one's just, it's buggy. It's got some bugs. It's got some bugs. Every time I play it, it gets buggier. Ugh. I need more nanites. Here, let me speed up the time. Okay, there you go. The Instagram video I sent you. When did you send me an Instagram video? I was in their mod. Check the mods for Vicky 3. Honestly, I usually don't mod Paradox games. Partially because when I started playing Paradox games, I don't know if there were many mods. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that thing. Oh, yes. This was on Instagram. Yes, yes. I responded to this. I said, true. True. That's right. What did it say again? What did it say? Because like no audio or something. Or at least I listened to it without audio. Pizza again. We need nutrients. The Braid has decreed pizza has tomato in it, which is a vegetable. Further complaints about the quality of rations will not be tolerated. Yeah. My son, he's dying from lack of vitamin D. Can we have sunlight? You will take your light, your screen light, and you will be happy for it, peasant. I love that. That's so relatable. That's like my life. That is my life right there, yeah. You will take your screen light, your ring light, and your fucking, I'm gonna mess this, your desk lamp light, and you will be happy about it. There you go. Alright. It keeps going. Yeah, I didn't find the other parts as funny. I started talking about Mario Kart. I'm like, I don't care about Mario Kart. But I watched the whole thing. I just didn't find the rest of it funny. Nanites. I need to... This is my problem with every map, is the amount of nanites. I need more nanites. The missions give you nanites, which is why I always pick nanites. 4 times speed. Okay. And build more roads first. Nanites. Are you keeping up with the mine? Yeah, the mine's like outpacing you. Or, well, the opposite of what I just said. I need this. I need more iron. And this is in a safe spot. Mine. Are you max? Yeah, you're max. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna just build a mine first. This is funny. Find for our video. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I didn't care about that one as much either. I cared about the pizza and the screen light. Yeah, that's what I cared about. Out of those 3 jokes, one of them really fit my humor. I don't know. I don't get distracted by videos like that, though. Like, it's so easy to turn off a video. You know? At least for me it is. Nanites! Nanites! Alright. Now the mine should be able to keep up. And depending on the video, yeah, like you just can't turn off all these things criticizing the Acolyte. You just need to listen to someone validating your hatred, fueling your anger. Oh, you son of a bitch! I thought I'd be able to get up here. I can still go through here. It's really not that big of a problem. I gotta fix that at some point. But, yeah, we should now have an excess of iron. There you go. New mission, win a referendum. It's referendum time, baby! We've reached 100 population. When I win my first referendum, I will be happy because then I can enable... Oh, I can already enable this. That's right. Drone auto repair. I love this. Yeah. I know, Izu, one game that I hear, Paradox, that they say you need mods to maximize the fun of is Imperator. We still haven't actually done a playthrough with a mod, and we've done several. Oh, that's right, I made more caffeine, I forgot. Dude, this game is distracting to me. City builder games like this, oh, very easily distracting. How's the air quality? I haven't been paying a lot of attention. Oh yeah, I thought about putting an air filter over here, but I didn't. Well, that explains a good bit, no. Damn tunnels. Damn tunnels. I'm also gonna want to redo this to go more like that. Hang on, let me... One thing at a time. If I build the other geothermal, they'll be happy. They'll give me pasta and some other stuff. I need some more fucking storage. I need everything. Geothermal. There you go. It's connected. All right. Speed it up. Get modder power schemes needs it. I wouldn't say any game needs mods. Because if I thought a game needed mods, I wouldn't buy the game. That must be a pretty bad game if it needs mods. I just wouldn't buy it. Basically. Because then I'd have to put hope that those mods get made. Same things as play different nations. Yeah, basically. When we get tired, we do total conversion mods. For variety. Like we did that with Supreme Ruler. And I know I want the next Imperator one that we record to use the Bronze Age mod. Because then it's like a completely different map. Those are the kinds of mods I like. When it completely changes the fucking game. Like, not like the mechanics, right? But like, in a strategy game, like the map. Or in something like an Elder Scrolls game, the only mods I ever downloaded for Skyrim or Oblivion were mods that added quests. For more story. I did some total conversions for Mountain Blade as well. 3 lightning towers.
And are eager to see what they're...
These are much more advanced versions of the quests I was given before. My storage is filling up. Woo! Where is the storage? I need more storage. Where do I even put it? That's a good question. Maybe over here. This is just like a good spot, I feel. Just put some crap like that. A bunch of just nasty, polluting bullshit. Ugh. Gross. And then there's like a hill here that blocks a lot of stuff too. This one doesn't even need to be connected by road either, technically. But it still needs placement, right? I don't think it'll really matter that much. Oh, I mean, you know, like even over here. Why is it blocked though? Oh, because this is like the edge of my range. This is a really good spot to build it, actually. Color mods, flavor mods. Yeah, I don't like graphical mods. Because it's already hard enough to trust developers to optimize the graphics they put in a game. A modder's just a random dude. You know, he's not even getting my money. So I have even less trust in a modder with a graphical mod. Events, a lot of Paradox games, I already feel like they have too many events. Like playing CK3 is just like event. So I wouldn't want more events. In fact, I would gladly take a mod to like get rid of the events. In like CK3, that would be a good mod. That's what I would want. Okay. Well, to make this happen, I have to do a couple things. So I need to expand this right here into this area. Would this work? It's hard to tell without building that other geothermal there first. I think it would work. It doesn't usually let you overlap. I'm gonna say it'll work. Oh! Wrong button. Alright. There you go. Don't be that paranoid. It's not like, no, not like paranoid, not like valuing your FPS. Basically. Also, valuing a standard of graphical fidelity. A lot of graphical mod packs will focus on specific things. More events equal more story. It depends on the game, you know? If it's like Oblivion, for example, more story, more quests, good. If it's like CK3, oh my god, there's already so many events. Just give me a mod to delete them. Well, yeah, I could do all that testing, or I could just play the game. There's not enough, oh, I hear a tornado. I don't have enough personal motivation to test a mod for a product that I paid for, unless there's something in the mod that I really, really want. I might be going crazy. But didn't this tornado take this exact path last time? I think it did. I think it did. Here's a good, what's analogy the right word? Comparison? You know how some individuals really like traveling? And so, if someone that really likes traveling asks someone that doesn't like traveling, like, how are you ever going to get to see all these places? You know, like, you're going to be missing out on all of these sites and all of these things. But the other person just hearing like, oh, I have to go and leave my house. I have to, like, I'm happy in my house. You know, I'll go down the block if I want some pizza. I don't really care what they have in Germany. I just looked that up online. And the other person's like, yeah, but it's not the same. It's like way better to go there in person. And then, you know, this and that. And the other person's just like, yeah, that doesn't do it for me. I just want to stay in my house. All right. So you can go to Germany. I'm going to stay in my house. You have fun. And that's the difference between me and someone modding a bunch of stuff. I don't have the motivation to start downloading a bunch of mods. It doesn't do anything for me. It's just like, well, I'm happy with what I have. Kind of thing. I still need more storage. And I need it quick. I mean, this could work. It's weird, but it could work. Oh yeah, and how would this fit here? It would. It would. Okay. There's that, and there's that. All in shows. Yeah, basically. This works. And this works. As weird as it looks, it works. Because these are automated buildings. They don't have to be connected like that. Also, this. Oh. How much is that? Oh, how much of that is buildable? Oh. Okay. I'll take advantage of this. Yes. Alright, so that one's going right there. Right back. Okay. Alright, so that's going. That's storage. I really need more storage. Like, look at this. Like, running out of storage. So we need more. 2 nanites and 6 soda. That doesn't feel like an appropriate reward for the task you are asking of me. Oh my god, they're flying into the holes. Why are flying creatures flying underground? Why are you doing this? That's a lot more storage. Let me get rid of this mini storage depot. We don't need that as much anymore. This is also where I could really use that additional lightning tower. Which could go something like right here. Or here, or here. Just in general. Yeah. I need to build more batteries. This other battery's full already. I love having one battery per one of these towers. Let me build another one. Yeah, that just got zapped, but we have full batteries, so. Lightning defense, and the referendum's gonna be through soon. Also, how's the research center? It's already, like, basically researched everything. Yeah, I told it to anyway. Alright, just research literally everything then. Do that.
I have a request for you from the inhabitants of the colony.
3 hover car stations? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's something unusual. Also, yeah, I've been noticing this. We're running out of water. We're running out. It would work if we filled this. Yeah. But still. We're gonna need more water. Oh, okay. I've never used an atmospheric condenser. Atmospheric condenser can generate water anywhere. And there's also the water treatment plant, but I don't think that's really necessary. And if you could just build water pumps. Yeah, these 18s, that's the good shit. Let's build another water pump. Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Hover car stations could be smart. How happy is everybody? I'm sure the commute isn't too great, but everyone's pretty happy. The housing and jobs are mostly filled again already. That's something to keep in mind, actually. Because I don't have... The immigrants are coming in quickly. I could upgrade things that already exist as, like, a stopgap from having, like, the colony terminal. Go down there with the road. Maybe down there. Air quality is poor. Right there, yeah, okay. It's only gonna get worse too, you know? I knew that would happen over here eventually. Okay, maybe it's time to overhaul this stuff. Yeah, let's recycle this first. Then we'll get it to a tier 3 air filter first. I need the nanites though. There's a lot of things I need to do. There you go, tier 3 air filter instead of a tier 1 air intake. That should already help, but this is kind of off on its own. The air quality over here is just bad in general. Hopefully this will help though. That's gotta be better than whatever it was doing before, I would think. Alright. So many things I have to do. It's hard to do all of it. Can't upgrade this outpost. This outpost I still see as kind of more of a temporary thing. I just don't see a point to delete it. I can upgrade this habitat because I don't know if it's really ever going to be deleted. Hi DK, have you taken over the birds yet? No, I have not. I have not taken over the birds. Yeah, I know the air quality is poor. Nobody lives here, though. I'm not really sure how to fix this one. I don't have the nanites to do it right now anyway.
Aven Prime was cooler than I expected. I'm really glad I'm not still stuck up in orbit.
I'm gonna make the nanite processor high priority so that it pumps out nanites faster. How can this be Aven colony without the birds? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe we should ask him. The referendum has begun. Yay! Morale's high, 76%. Health isn't the greatest. They're gonna start complaining about things. We just need nanites. We no one lives there because of the bad air quality. I'm doing what I can, alright? Oh, this place is gonna need it next. Like, this would be the best spot to build it, but I gotta build a tunnel there. So that's just not gonna work. Seems like they're most complaining about the commute, the air quality, and crime. I think that's what they care about the most. Ah, I wish I could squeeze it in somewhere right here, damn it. This one's gonna be needed here eventually anyway. So, I mean, this should help, right? Or maybe it's not close enough. I mean, one could go here. I am gonna build a road down like that anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Put an air filter there. And we'll just bring the road down here. And it should take care of that part of it. I know people with my hamburger and onions. We don't have that. We have corn, we have candy, we have barley, we have pasta, we have melons, we have porridge, we have some soda. There's a lot of rice. We're running out of ration packs. We have ass tons of quinoa. So you get one of those. Or you don't complain. Capiche? I think I'm going to export 200 quinoa for 25 zorium. That could come in handy later. I have all this excess quinoa just lying around. I don't know what to do with it. And zorium is pretty valuable. Not yet, but it will be. Something to throw this quinoa at, because I'm running out of storage. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's an air filter taken care of. Air filters are, you always fill those up. We're gonna need more housing soon. And I know exactly what I want that housing to be. It doesn't need to be that just yet. I can do the cheaper things first, like upgrading the skyscraper or the habitat. Yeah. The skyscraper makes the most sense. Let's upgrade the skyscraper. Because we need more housing. We do. We need more housing. But hey, DK, look, I'm streaming. My internet let me stream. I had to lower it from 7 to 5 megabits. But hey, it's streaming. It's still a mess, but it's streaming. And that's what matters. Yeah, nanites are just like my biggest problem right now. I only have one thing actually making them, but I've made it high priority. The mines I haven't even made high priority. But it's working out. Problem that has concerned me. If suggest we play Sunhaven, we might fight over wealth progression versus story progression versus every other form of progression. And finding some kind of balance. I don't have enough knowledge over the game to comment on that. It's too much crime, air quality is terrible, I have to walk too far to get to my job. These are the same 3 complaints they had in my previous colony. And you know what? I think you guys complain too easily. I think you complain way too easily. Like, I could walk this whole colony just getting to school in New York City. I have no idea why you're complaining. And the air quality was much worse. I think you people of the future, you're just spoiled. You're just spoiled brats. That's what I think. Alright. Probably should put an air filter over here. Because it's a mess over here. Okay. I'm thinking like right over here works great. This is very strategically placed. In fact, yeah. Tier 3 air filter. I think this one's not even tier 3. Yeah, this one's tier 1. This one's tier 2. The air quality over here is fine. But hopefully this is gonna be a very polluted area. Alright, that should be enough air filters. And we also upgraded the housing. We now have more housing than jobs again. I didn't really end up building a lot of hover car stations last time, but I guess I could do that this time for the mission. Jacob! How you doing? Well, this is right next to most of my citizens' living locations, so this would be a good spot. Let's build that there. And I assume I know where the commute is bad. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have to work at an air filter. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Nobody wants to walk anywhere. Everyone's all complaining. I don't want to walk. I live in the future. I need a hover car. Another hover car station over here. Over here? I don't think it will really matter that much. I'll put it right here. Industrial farmer, ensure cost finished goods, sell them in mass quantities. Food provides permanent stat bonuses, drop off based off how much you eat. Then that's not permanent, right? Alright, there you go. Your commute from there to there should be easier. I need to build one more for a mission. 77% of the vote. It's all the same complaints. Thinking right down here. There you go. So we'll have some hover car stations from where everybody lives to some far away working locations. This will get left alone for now. I'm gonna build a road that goes around here eventually. I need to rebuild this for that though. And you know what I need for that? Nanites! I just got some. Alright. 7 more colonists are coming next trip. Make it very easy to trade gold from this part of the area for food. Very easy. New mission! Construct 4 additional buildings. Yeah, that's a given. It still wants me to construct a chemical plant, but I'm gonna make a construction drone hub right here, right next to this other one, because this was built in a poor location. It's been a while since that sandworm showed up. It must not show up as much on the campaign one. Recycle this other one. I see. That's interesting. And that's scrapped. There you go. And then recycle this. And then recycle this. Alright, new road. Right on this fucking hole that's in the way. Why can't we just fill this up? Make as many various kinds of foods as you can. Alright. Look at this. Somebody's using to have a car. Are you guys complaining about the commute as much now? Yeah, I didn't think so. You guys are happier. Hasn't really kicked in for you yet, but it's kicked in for you. You guys are much happier working over here now. Yeah. And then there's the few that live here. Don't forget about right here. Still want to get rid of this solar module. The fact that this solar module here is silly. I wish I could move this life support module. I can't make more of these, and it is very power efficient. They're not too unhappy anyway. It's winter too. Doesn't have enough tunnels. That's bullshit. There's plenty of tunnels. I just don't have your workplaces close to your living places. In real life distances, this would be pretty close though. Like, this colony is the size of a mall. An American mall, anyway.
Some of the news feeds on the analysis of the local plant life from the colony ship, and I have to say, it's pretty incredible.
Yeah? Well, that's good for you, buddy. Look at the car. Yay. Gotta keep everybody happy. While doing all this other crap. Okay. What do I need to do next? What's the most important thing I could do? Well, I am gonna need new storage again at this rate. More storage. Which could go, like, right over here. Seems like a decent spot. Or even, like, right here. It's a weird spot, but it'll work. Gift memberships. Thank you. Who gets them? Let's see who wins. It's taking a minute. Oh, there you go. Nice. I've answered a comment from some of these individuals recently. I'm not drinking enough stuff. I'm forgetting to drink as I play this game. It's been 8 hours already? Holy shit. It's 5:30 already? What the fuck? This is one of those games where time can just fly by. Really, really easily. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So assuming the internet is at least this functional, then yes. As I said that, I watched it fail to get a full 5 megabits out. Instead, only get 2 megabits out, but thankfully, since I'm on HLS, the next second it sent out 7 and something to make up for it, and then it sputtered back and forth until it got stable enough again. This is why I use HLS. This is why I stream on YouTube. I was streaming on Twitch, and I have to stream like a 480p stream at this point. It's ridiculous. Alright. I like this map. I haven't had to worry about power, like, at all, dude. Not at all. I haven't had to worry about power. I have 4 of these. Let's make sure they're all marked as high priority. The last map, I had never enough power. Never enough. Here, I have enough all the time. I could build a chemical plant. Is it the thing I need the most? No. But could I do it? Sure. Where? I wish I could put it right here. I don't want to build it on the fertile land. That's the thing. I don't want to take up fertile land with this shit. So maybe down here instead. I've been thinking about this place for the really big housing complex. Maybe I just save up for that. The colony terminal. Just so I have a location figured out. Like, the skyscraper's gonna have to stay in order to enable the building of further of those. Reminds me of the Utopia SNES game. I'm unfamiliar. Oh yeah, and the more storage. Oh, I just built more storage, so we're good. Could be a good chance to start getting rid of some more of these other ones that are... Some of these original storage modules you start the game with that are just kind of useless. They hold like 500 things, that's nothing. They only use 1 electricity though, so like they're really efficient. It's just they take up space that would be way better off being used for something else. Way better off. I can think of several things I'd rather have in these spaces. I don't want to build them because I need to really plan out my space usage soon. Also, I don't know if I should build this road like that or like just go south first. Like this much is evident, right? This one can't even go any further. No, it's just that the drones can't build that far. There's enough housing. We're gonna need more jobs before we need housing, but I really want to figure out. I want to figure out where the first colony terminal's going. Yay, we won the referendum. New social policies. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm going to use any of these. I got the one I want already. Yeah, no, I like having everybody keep their freedom. What was that noise? Oh, that's the birds. There's your birds. DK, here's your birds. I'm streaming in my new chair, guys. I'm not used to sitting in it, though. It's like, it's weird. I'm used to having to adjust, like, the way I sit in the other one. But I don't need to do that for this one. And I always realize it the moment I lean forward. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do that. Reach 200 population. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, we can almost build a colony terminal. I just need a little bit more nanites. How the fuck did this get out here? Get rid of that shit. The thing I don't like about this game the most is probably just the fact that it has limited resources. I don't really like that. Either here or here. One of these two. So the colony terminal's special because it has its own built-in hover car station. That's why it's my favorite. But it needs a lot of space. It needs a lot of space. Assuming I don't delete any of the housing modules I built before, then this might even just be a little too close. And this might be better. Because it's a little further south, further away. Closer to other jobs that will open up. And it's not too close to that hover car station, apparently. I mean, you know? I think here would work pretty well if I got rid of that habitat and used that space for something else. Which I could use that space for something else. I just need to delete this stuff right here. And what's that? My nanite I need a different nanite processor. That mine, I can't delete that mine. Not yet. Sadly. And I don't want to delete this life support module because it only uses 2 electricity. So I don't want to delete it. This solar panel's not as important. And absolutely none of these other little things are very important. Like, these both take up 1 hex. This is 4 electricity. This could be upgraded to support 26. So even just having this here is kind of silly. I might get rid of this one. It's stupid. I'll get rid of that one. I also don't really need this here either, so I'm gonna get rid of that as well. And this will go here. Okay. My first colony terminal, baby. We're gonna have more than enough housing. More than enough housing. $22 per colonist still. On all the pumps, because we're gonna need that for other things. And water pumps are something we always want filled. Here she goes. I don't even know if we need this other one. Because this will be here. And anyone working here will probably just live right here anyway. Having this here feels stupid while this is already here. These routes display funny. Oh, they just go like, oh, fuck flying over the tunnels. I'm just gonna fly through here. Yeah, alright. They prefer to fly over tunnels, though. I know that much. Ah. Maybe you could stay there for now. I'm not so sure about that. How much I like that. I know that we will need another drone hub in order to go further than this. Honestly, the drone hub would do really well just being right here, so I'm just going to recycle this. It's fine. If anyone wants to work there, they can just move into this colony terminal. Look at it. It spins. See? Look. It spins. I don't know how much it spins, but it spins. It's spinning more on the bottom than the top, though. And it mostly just goes back and forth. I thought it would kind of go in a circle. Construction drone hub. It spins. Yeah, the building spins to give you a better view. I'm guessing up there is where the cars park. Yeah. I didn't notice they parked all the way up there, bro. The garage is at the top? No penthouse suite? Yeah, look at that bitch. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, okay. Ooh, traffic. Oh my god! The whole thing just turned. Oh my god! It's turning to make room for the cars. Oh yeah, the ones back there are doing it too. Oh god, that's kind of terrifying. Jesus. Alright, well anyway. I can now build further. Yay. How's iron doing? Are we doing okay? Sorta. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Put this road here. Alright. We have a lot of population centered in one place though, which is really nice. Can be giving them things pretty good. It's very human design. What, nonsensical? That's what it is. Bye-bye, Izu. See you. It's so nice to not have to put all these fucking solar power plants everywhere. I just have geothermal everywhere. I love this map for the geothermal. Okay, so... Still wants me to add 4 more buildings. But it hasn't counted anything I've done yet, which is funny. Let's add a chemical plant finally. So I was waiting to figure out where this thing was getting built. Oh, also... Okay, I have this over here. Air quality is gonna get real bad over here real quick. I know it is. These big things, look at it, you could already see it going down. It would feel so weird to place an air filter right next to like this, but I feel like it might be necessary. Huh. Yeah, it's just going down. We need a closer air filter for this. These things are always very polluting. And it's going to affect other things, especially as I'm about to build more stuff as well. This is the most logical place to put an air filter. Nonsensical is the human way to design. Yeah, sounds about right. Sent me pictures. Oh my god. Those little character models remind me of Star Control. This is ancient. This is ancient. Man, you know they picked the future when it's only 2040. That shit's right around the corner. Alright, air filter added. It's already improving. There you go. That makes this one here so useless. It uses 1 electricity, it barely does anything. I feel like I should just get rid of it. A lot of these little things are just kind of ridiculous. It's also not even connected directly to the tunnels, man. I'm just gonna recycle this one. I already have a full-on air filter right next to it. $2090. It said 2040, did it not? Oh, no, that's a 9. That's a 9, you're right. Yeah, it's just a very interesting font and low resolution. Alright. I have to think ahead to, like, having things everybody wants as well, like a fucking hospital, for example. I hate how the hospital doesn't provide services to the housing locations. It provides it to the work locations. I hate that so much. That's how all these buildings work. But that doesn't make any sense. Where do I put you? I'm thinking like right here. Healthcare coverage green. Okay. Well, let's put some healthcare in right here, I guess. It's pretty centered for all of my housing anyway. There you go. There's no schools, actually. Alright. So we have a school. A hospital. You're confusing me. I'll upgrade it to provide maximum health care. We can make nanomedicines with water if it's researched. Which it is. Let me upgrade the research center too. Go through the remaining things faster. Oh no, a shard storm and I don't have guns out yet. And I just paid for a research. Fuck. No. If I had guns, you wouldn't be raiding on my parade so easy. No. Good thing I have auto repairing. I need to set up the guns now. If the shard storms are starting, I need to set up the guns. Alright, let's just speed through this. You got me this time, motherfucker, but just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna place the guns. That's right. That's right, you're gonna have to deal with the guns, buddy. You're not ready for these guns. You're not. You aren't. Where do I place the first one? Huh. It's a good question. That's decent. It's not perfect, but it's decent. Yeah. It's like the most centered one. And I hate the edge screen scroll. It like tilts. Ugh. Alright, we need to save up for more guns. Alright, we have one gun. We need more guns. I don't know where to put this gun. Here? No. Maybe. Might need to. Put one right here. Deploy tanks to attack you. Deploy your own units. You couldn't watch what your units did as they would launch attacks to attack the enemy's colony. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Why does it show this white? This white is not necessary for what I'm looking at. I think this will do. I'm really not sure. This part is kind of tough to figure out. This is like its own little area to build in, and so is this. So they both kind of need something special. But a lot of stuff could fit over here. I could overlap a little right here, and it could be fine. I could just go right here as well. I don't know. It doesn't go much further out than here. So, yeah. I don't know that anything else over there would really be needed. It gets blocked off by this point. I mean... That's a good spot for quinoa I'd be filling up. That's not too great. Oh, there's a lot of good spots for quinoa up here. White is accessibility, but it's a turret. It doesn't have accessibility. It doesn't need accessibility. This is rough. This is rough, buddy. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put this one over here first. And I'll kind of cover this region. This is a good way to see like where I can build. Like at all. I need one somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. None of the 18s are here. 16.2s. No 18s. So I could just have a road go right through there. There's 16.2s, but... Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What's coming? Oh god! The aliens! They're here! They're coming! I have to build a lot of mining. They're coming and they're hungry. Which way is south? This is another reason to need this shit. There's like a whole nother thing I need to deal with that too. And I forget what it is. Scrubber drones? Maybe. This is another reason to have plasma turrets up. Alright, Creep spores! Yeah, you need scrubber drones for them. Ah, fuck. I don't know if that turret's really gonna be enough for that. It might be. Signing the military tomorrow? Oh, damn. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Yes. Or next stream or whatever. Indeed. In factamundo. I need one of these up here. Yes. Expand where I can build. And for a gun, we'll just do here. Did we get it? I think we got it. I do need to set up these scrubbing stations, though. Also, the game really wants me to have more mining structures, which is a problem, because I've been building up, not out. There's a lot of it over here. Iron, potash, iron, iron. A lot of stuff to mine here. Potash, potash, iron. I think we want to go this way. If I just have to start mining a bunch of shit, then yeah. That was gonna be fun. You're gonna have to like go right there. I'm just have to build roads out to you. And that's all my nanites. If we're gonna be getting so much iron coming in, I feel like I should also just be making more places that build nanites. At this point. So we always need nanites. And this place is more iron than usual. Also be able to pick this up. Corn, bread, amaranthium, nice. I feel like I don't have the storage for that. Now we have to build the road going out there. Plague spores! Ah! Plague spore. What is not attacking me already? We got plague spores now? Bruh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Who decided this could happen? Take it back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, okay, it's dead. Oh. I need more turrets. These things are arriving way earlier this time. I don't like it. Let's figure out the road here. There you go. There you go. New missions available. Reach 300 population. We already hit 200. Cool. I need more storage. Still haven't made that chemical plant, by the way. I'm gonna need to make more storage if we're gonna be mining more, though. Got like 2 more iron mines in front of me. I need 3 new mines built, and I don't feel like mining potash. Just give me all the iron. And with that, I might as well make another nanite location as well. Man, you think the commute anywhere else in this place is bad? Just wait until I get done with what I'm doing. You're gonna wish you had the old commute back. Oh, buddy, you're gonna wish for it. You don't know what a bad commute is, motherfucker. You're about to find out. Imagine working here. Oh, you'd hate your life. You'd hate your life. Like, wow. Let's just build in straight lines for right now. Gets me near the other mine, the other iron for the mine as well. You know, one of these could fit right there. Funny enough. Alright, so we got at least a connecting road network. How's the air quality? I mean, it's high overall when you look around. It's gonna get worse down here because we have like nothing. We have like a fucking drone hub. We're about to have a mine. It's just gonna get worse. Alright, mine. We're gonna need an air filter over here, 100%. Which, you know, it's a great time to start building more nanites as well. Just double up nanite production because we're about to have more iron anyway. Where do I put this? The first one's right there. I could put another one like right here. It's fitting. It literally fits. It's an easy job to reach. Second mine, second now. Oh my god, no! It's the big boy. How do you deal with that? Woo! Bad. Go back underground. What do you think this is? The New World expansion? You think we're in Dune? What do you think this is? Whatever you think it is, it's not. Alright. A shard storm again? Oy vey, bro. What is with this? We just had a shard storm and now we have another one. Yeah, this is just as big as that other one. That other part. Huh. Funny. Oh my god. These guys are going past at the same time. Well, I know this is not enough because I'm only overlapping, but it's at least some defense. And then you guys, you're done with the normal research. Get me that drone boost so I can, oh wait, no, not the drone boost. Get me the plasma boost so I can start pumping up my turrets to defend against this better with batteries. Alright, I want to put an air filter right here, though. Right in between these two. I have to build this up a little bit more before I start doing anything crazy. I want to pick this up. It's got a lot of bread and corn and some amaranthium, but I need more storage for that. I want to get these mining structures kind of built first. And the nanite is... Both of these are going to be high. And we're just going to start pumping out more. I don't know if I... Even in the first map, I don't know if I ever built nanites this quickly, but... It's good to. Here's another mine. Where's the mission? The mission? Uh-huh. There you go. It's weird, but it'll work. Probably. Maybe. Mine lost power, because it's not connected. Okay, I need more storage now. Or do I? No, I need another mine still. Oh my god. Well, I need both. Let's focus some storage down. Because I really do need some more storage. We're pumping out nanites much faster now, so that's good. Storage depot, tier 3. I don't really know where to put this. Oh, like back here works, I guess. You know? There's nothing back here. Perfect place to just start squeezing in a bunch of storage depots. But, Can this go out this way? No. This doesn't really go this way at all. Maybe I want this space for something else, though. I don't know. Like, at least, like, this far, you know? I don't know for what, but, you know, there you go. It's room for something. And then we could stack like a couple of these back here and maybe some other little things. I could put a chemical plant over here and then just put a storage depot behind it. If you want to get technical. I mean, sure, why not, actually? That's a decent idea. Pollution's out of the way. I mean, the job's out of the way, too, but... yeah. Okay. Well, finally building that chemical plant. That took a while. And put a big storage depot behind it. I could always fill this with like mini storage depots as well. We don't have anything to really make anything with. But it wanted me to build one, so we did it. But now it wants... oh yeah, gold bloom, that's right. What does gold bloom do? Causes drowsiness. Increases health. Okay. I need to go out of my way to make Groji and Kelko spores for that. This is gonna be low priority, this place. This doesn't need a lot of workers. Nobody working up here is gonna be happy anyway, really. Or at least not particularly. Well, I mean, I guess the skyscraper isn't too far away. So... we got storage. That's like the main thing I wanted. Let's focus on these mines first and foremost. Do I need more drones to build that far? I do. There you go. That'll do. Nanites. Yeah, the iron's keeping up for right now. Eventually, this iron's gonna run out, though. So I don't really want to build any more than that. At least not while we're dependent on this stuff. We got the additional storage now. Pick up all this bread and corn and amaranthine. Put that there. Crime. People are afraid about crime. Okay. Wonder if they're afraid about the hospital. I feel like the hospitals should be pretty high priority, if not just like fill all the time. Same thing with like the geothermals, honestly.
An expedition outside the Sandy Gulch colony, but today's events have thrown a bit of a monkey wrench into our plans. The analysis of this cube is going to keep me busy for the foreseeable future. So, I've spoken with the commissioner, and we've agreed to put you in charge of expeditions from this point forward. Don't worry, I'll help you every step of the way, and I'll give you advice where I can. I've uploaded the schematics for the expedition center to your colony governance system. Once you build it, you'll be able to send an expedition vessel outside of the colony to go exploring.
Wow, finally. I couldn't do that at all on the first map. Build an expedition center. So this is a brand new mechanic. I've never done this before. Huh. That's a lot of nanites. Good thing I'm building so many. There's an arc launcher that allows remote installations such as settlements. Holy shit, that's big. It's a big. Tempted to just build it like right here. I mean, it could go right here. I don't think there's anything particularly fertile there. No. That's a good place to get the workers from. So. I feel like they're going to want me to build that arc launcher eventually as well. You know, right at this spot right here works a little bit better. Yeah, so we still have this open. Oh. This is brand new. They've never let me do this before. This is kind of crazy. Look at that LOD. I need other things too still. I need so many other things. But my population's happy enough. Still more housing than jobs for right now. How's the air quality? It's going down over here, understandably. We have the expedition thing now? Yes? Oh. Make this a high priority. Oh, it's full, so just mark it as fill.
I have a special assignment for you.
Earn commendations. Okay. Each task you complete will earn you a commendation. Reward you once you earn 6 commendations. Okay.
Since you're in charge of the expeditions now, I have a new assignment for you.
Rescue 4 stranded explorers. So you can dedicate crew to this. Insufficient commendations. Okay. So we gotta go to the overworld.
Looks like we've identified a few points of interest outside
Finally.
the colony where your team could do some good.
I could just explore randomly. Interesting. Oh, so there's like hidden points of...
If somebody needs our help, you better get out there.
Okay, so that's one of the missions, is to rescue 4 explorers. That's like a main mission. Can't really scroll. Okay, rescue. Can I shift click as well? To get all 4 of them? I think so. Yeah. That's the ship. It's taking off. Never had this go before. That's neat. Add custom trade contract with remote settlements. Oh, cool. So this is brand new. Huh. Can I build that right now? I don't even know what that does. Yeah, if I have the nanites, I could build an arc launcher right now. I don't know what that does. I mean, I have an idea, but whatever it does, it sounds like it would have been really useful in the first map instead of just, you know, here. Ugh. But I assume it's a way to get more materials in the long run. It's 160 nanites to build. And this is starting to make a bunch of jobs. Arc launcher, yeah, it's just as big. It's just as big. I suspected as much. I could put it over here. Or over here. I mean, it would fit. But a lot of things would fit. I guess it's really just kind of up to me. This is closer to where everybody lives. This is closer to other jobs. This would leave a bunch of space behind it, too. It's a good question. I could also go right here, like exactly right here. That's not a very happy place to commute to. Not like this is. There's like this too. I might put it right here. I might even like make a second one of these and like move it somewhere else. I'm not sure yet. I think I'll put this one right here. Like this is a decent spot, I guess. But I bet, yeah, I was say I bet it makes a lot of air pollution. It might be better off somewhere like over here, over here. This will help connect things a little bit better. Oh, there's that tornado again, which I'm pretty sure takes the same path every time. Wonder if it does any damage. I don't think it does. It might, which would suck, I guess. Alright, arc launcher descending. What's that? Exploration destination. There's something special there. So we have the Trailblazer and the Arc ship. Oh yeah, look at this. Remote settlement. Oh, cool. Remote solar array. Oh, cool. Must be placed near a settlement. Okay. You need 500 nanites to make a remote settlement. And you can build 2 installations attached to that. Huh. And that needs a colony terminal. Remote missile batteries. That's cool. So with 2 slots, basically you'll want a remote missile battery and then either a remote solar array for power or a mine to mine. Oh, just everything. That's really useful. Like, the first map felt very limited because I was eventually going to run out of everything. 500 nanites to build one of these, though. You also get customized trade contracts, which is cool. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. It's useful, kind of crazy at the same time. 500 nanites. But this is the only surefire way that I guess I really know about. To get like infinite of this shit. Earning commendations for completing good deeds outside the colony. We have 3 passengers because we've picked up 3 individuals, I see. I guess we could like stop here. Oh my, no. What's the point of even sending him up? It's just to construct stuff. I was thinking like I send you over here? Maybe. I don't know. I need to rescue 4 stranded explorers, so I think I might just like bring them right back. This is like a whole nother mission to stay out there for. 500 nanites, man. 500 nanites? That's a lot. Expedition Center Tier 2 requires 10 commendations. Damn. Okay. I don't think we'll really have a lot of problems with energy here, but if we can get a place that has a mine, that would be great, because the iron's gonna run out. We're not gonna be able to make enough nanites to keep constructing. That's like the main thing. Objective complete. Objective complete. Objective complete. Okay, that's 4 of them rescued. We have 4 passengers. You might as well just bring them home, I think. I mean, I guess, you know what? I guess you could come do this one while you're out there. Hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong. Alright. My question is, do I just save nanites to make my first overworld colony? I don't know, like, if there's requirements for it. I'm pretty self-sufficient and stable for right now. Occasionally I'll need additional storage, but... otherwise, I mean... we're just pumping out the nanites. New mission. Oh, make a remote settlement. Wait, what? To win this, I just need to make a remote settlement and that's it? And then I just win this mission? Oh. I was about to save up for that as like a plan, man. That's not nearly as difficult as what the first mission wanted me to do. The first mission wanted me to become like fully self-sufficient in every way. I nearly ran out of resources. And then build this monument. Remote settlement, I feel like I could make that very soon. Well, shit. Alright. Why not? You go back, I guess. Just bring these guys back. And I'm just gonna save up the nanites I need in that case. Just go to 8 times speed. Because, oh gosh. I don't need to do anything else currently, I think. 72% morale could be better, but like, we have jobs, we have housing. Nanites can fix it all anyway. Referendum has begun. Yeah. Morale's fine. I mean, they're a little upset because of crime and commuting, but eh. Alright, wait, we have enough nanites. Alright, so you're ready to go out again, I guess. Place, analyze. Yeah, so you just like go out there, and then over there, and then over there, and then over there, and then go back. Remote settlement, too close to colony. Not explored. This is the only direction I've really gone out far enough in. I don't suppose the actual location makes a difference. You know? I just need to build one and then I win, so. Fill this up. 50 passengers, so it's taking 50 of my colonists to go set this up. But this is how I win this mission, it seems. Looks like a caterpillar. Alright, let's speed it up. Referendum. Whoa. Toxic gas emissions. A Ghent is about to erupt. What? Oh. Because it's not built on. What if I just build over it? Whoops. Maybe I should have built on it sooner. Didn't really need it. I think I built the thing.
Governor. We'll put a junior governor
Hell
in
yeah.
charge of this colony as you
Success.
move on to new challenges.
New rank. Cool.
You'll be pleased to hear that Calandra is recovering nicely. We've
Okay.
subjected
Oh,
her
she's
to
alive.
she recovered to
But I already won, so I feel like I'm doing a quest line out of order.
a few unusual structures.
Did they think it would be like really difficult for me to do this part once they gave me access to it?
So that we can analyze whatever it is that Calandra's
'Cause it's not.
pointed us to.
Remove.
Pack your coat. We'll be taking you to an Arctic zone called Azara Falls.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's the toxic fumes, alright. Alright, well, victory. I did it. Claim victory. There you go. That was easier than the first one. Okay. God, do I have like an actual save game? I haven't saved my game at all, I think. Campaign? Question mark? Okay. What does the next map look like? Curious. So yeah, this is just ice. There's gold right next to us. Survive on trade and then something. I don't know. I'm gonna campaign exclamation mark. But I am gonna save and I think call it here for the day. It's been 9 hours and I don't think there's enough hours remaining in the day to achieve a whole nother mission. These tend to take me a couple hours, quite a few. So I think a 9-hour stream will suffice for today. Yeah. This is a fun game though. I'll probably continue it tomorrow. I'm having fun with it. So I'll get that scheduled. Hopefully the internet lets me, right? But for now, have a good night and bye-bye.